What's up, everybody, and good evening. Glad to see you all in the clubhouse. How's everybody doing this evening?
Good.
Doing good, brother.
If I was any better, I'd be twins.
Hey, there we go. That's fucking awesome. I like it. Well, guys, for anybody who caught anything, from the live yesterday, I want to remind everybody we're moving past that. We're not going to bring it up tonight. We're just here. We're going to have a good time. We're talking about toys. We've got a very special guest with us this evening, as you guys may see framed out in the middle here. We have our good friend Blake Wright, Toy Collector Magazine, and the soon-to-be upcoming project, Moon Man Zero. And that's going to be one of the big topics we talk about tonight. So you guys get ready to settle in for that. But before we get started on that, did anybody get any cool pickups this week? No. Yeah. I was gonna say, I know Corey got some good stuff.
I got the new Turtles of Grayskull wave, so I got all 4 figures here to open up tonight.
Very nice.
I've been so looking forward to this Rattler. I've wanted this Rattler so bad.
Ever since Kenny freaking started showing it off, and he had his, has been one of my top figures from that. Speaking of Kenny, he's here joining us this evening. What's up, Kenny? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I am good, brother. I'm good. Did you notice we actually started on time tonight? Holy crap.
Wow. That is crazy.
That never happens. Never happens. Because we're trying to impress somebody here. We got a special guest. And what's that sweet figure you got in your hand up there, Thanos? What do we got? Holy crap.
The mimic. That's cool.
Whoa.
Oh, sweet.
You got to watch out for that guy right there. Mimic, he's going to bite you. Think you're going to get some sweet treasure?
I was looking at him on 5K Toys the other day.
Yeah.
That's pretty
So
sharp.
glad I got Thanos because then I get to see this stuff.
Me too.
All the stuff I think about getting.
Same. I live vicariously through all that 5K stuff between him and Britt. Stanley, did you say
should watch his show tomorrow?
Nothing in hand, but I did pick up a classified HasLab, and it's being shipped over to Gun Bunny Customs for a Tigerfly customization.
Oh, nice. So you're going to get the tiger stripes down it. Oh, that's going to be freaking sweet.
Yes, I am.
I dig it. Bud, you got a project you've been working on all week that you're going to show off or something there, buddy? Not this week?
Oh.
You're always working on something. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, wait. I can finally show this
headphones
off.
are too tight. You can't think.
Let's show that sweet
that's
shadow
my
weaver
cloth
you're
goods.
making.
Janky. Yeah.
Janky
Literally
nothing,
just
man.
cloth wrapped around and glued and cut.
Looks
Oh,
good,
that's
dude.
awesome.
And it can all pop off and surprise, it's Tila.
That's cool.
Spoiler alert.
Yep, I can pop the whole outfit off.
And she would have
It's
gotten
all
away with
just
it
hot
too
and
if it weren't
glue.
for those meddling kids.
Yeah. Right.
I dig it, bud.
And like the head wrap, I literally just took a Sharpie, Sharpied it, and then put some Mod Podge so the Sharpie didn't
kind of
rub
sealed
off.
it up. Yeah.
Because that would have been bad. Because yeah.
Nah, it totally worked
But
well.
besides that, finally got an official new headset. It's pop them off here.
Oh, cool.
Look at that.
So this was much needed.
Well, I gotta say,
I knocked
bud,
over a figure, but that's fine. Besides that, I've been. What's up?
oh no, nothing. Just glad to hear it. You got the new headset, man. We are enjoying it.
Oh.
Noise cancellation
Yeah.
is pretty freaking sweet. We dig it. Really dig it.
Yeah, nothing figure-wise, but hopefully maybe next week or the week after, whenever Mattel wants to ship me that lovely Rio Blast.
For sure. Yeah, that's going to be sweet to get in hand finally. Alan, what about you? I know you're always cooking on something. What you got going on?
Uh-huh.
Well, I got the cartoon collection Evil In is here. I picked up off of eBay, but I left it at work. A Creature of the Black Lagoon Monster Force. We were talking about that on one of the shows a few weeks back, and I had to get that sucker off of eBay. And then last night I ordered a bunch of stuff off of Big Bad. I was using up a gift card, so they have a lot of good $5 figures I'm going to turn into stuff, and I'm working on a custom. This is Quartermaster Clank, who is in the armory of Snake Mountain.
Oh, looks good, dude. Like that.
Yeah,
I really like that. That head's
Yeah.
so sweet.
I like that a lot.
Well, the head is one that I purchased at Legion's Con.
Very nice.
Anything I don't have to sculpt and print, I'll
Absolutely.
if there's something that works. The belt's Legend of Dragonor. This is one that I printed, but I added the skull and crossbones to it, and I've got to size it down a little bit, but
I dig
gotta
it.
do something
Using
with all the
metal
trap
bottle
jaw
on.
bodies. Yeah.
Right.
This is the Mouser trap jaw arm.
Yeah.
Arm? I thought it was metal Bado's arm. Okay.
That's what.
That's Metal Bado's arm.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Are you Then at some
I
point,
literally
I put
have
Metal Bado's
100%.
arm onto Mouser Trapjaw.
All right. Hey, that's the fun of it, though. It's all popping.
Did it come with that trap jaw though? Because it was a build.
They're all in a bin. So
Oh,
That's what it was, because that was a piece that
I was like
in
looking
that.
around. I'm like, I thought I like lost it, but yeah. Of course,
Right.
mine's painted, but
Nuh-uh.
is yours reversed? Oh, that's the other arm. Okay, gotcha.
All right. So, Cobb, Kenny, what you guys got cooking down there? Huh? Who's got what?
Go ahead, Cobb.
Oh,
You guys are always the ones getting in the early Mochu stuff. You ain't got nothing? Kenny, I know you're sitting on a backlog.
Guinea's
yeah. Where's
getting ahead of me on shit.
Frosta and
Hey, no, I don't know. I got nothing on those. I got this one yesterday.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's
You get the
Chris
right
Reeves,
one now,
right?
right? This is the right one, isn't
This
it?
oh,
is
is
the
that the
correct
actual like? Ooh.
Doesn't have the cell shaded crap on it.
So did you send back the other one, or did you keep it?
No, I just got another one. I don't send things back.
Oh, I was gonna.
I did something similar.
If you don't want that cell shaded one, I'm just saying I'll find something to. I will gladly desell that thing because
Kenzo, what's on your
Beautiful
shirt?
It's got a little merman Tila love going on.
Gotcha.
Creep.
Yeah, I'm rocking Beastman tonight. I'm sure y'all are shocked.
Surprise, surprise.
I got Skeletor.
I have Star Wars Rebels Stormtroopers.
I have green.
Prove it, bud. Prove
Black.
it. I'm not buying what you're selling, bud.
Oh, it's that guy
This
Cobb
week
on
I got these two dudes.
me. You know what?
Those
That's
are-
Well, I wasn't here last week, so yeah.
That's
I
a
ordered
capital
them on
FA8
eBay.
-Q.
Then I'll be opening up that same. I got that wave too, with Corey.
Oh, you got the freaking.
He's got the next
Ninja.
I should have had him like a week ago. I freaking ordered the wave before on accident instead of this one. I'm
Oh,
like,
no.
I seen
All right, Dick. I mean, what?
that Donatello in the corner, and I thought it was Clamshank. I think I'm on a Razor Ramon kick right now. My favorite wrestler. I've been.
Oh, okay. You got the
picking
bad
up
guy.
little- Yeah, I got another one in the mail coming. This one's the one I really
Both
wanted. One of
versions.
the superstars. I had to overpay for him, but finally got him.
Nice, man. Nice. I really wanted to get the Superstars ones back when they were first coming out with those because they did like the whole NWO. And then I wanted to get a bunch of the Macho Mans that were the HWO from Masters of WWE Eternia. And I just never got around to it.
That's all last week stuff, though. This is last week.
There's some
Yeah. It's still cool though.
Yeah, I should have had him last week.
Yeah, I hear that clamp.
The wrong wave.
I've been seeing that clamp weapon is
the handle on it sucks ass.
Yeah, I just jam it in. It's all right.
Look, Ian's saying it best.
Yeah.
Not overpaid if it's really valued by you. So there you
Yeah.
go.
I know that's exactly what I look at because
None of it.
Razor Ramon, I just tricked him. That's my dude.
And Ray Black mentioning, don't forget to hit that like button, folks. We appreciate you, Ray. Thank you for telling everybody. So, guys, all I got this week is just this Ninian Infantry. You guys see me open this before. Oh, wait, no, wait a minute. Just came in today.
Pop you up.
I just got my freaking shipping notice last night while I was on Let's Go Off-World. I was waiting for another email to come in, but I got my first order of Necronominous stuff coming in from Four Horsemen. So I've got my first Undead Legion builder. So I'm going to be playing around with this guy tonight. And then I got the super sweet Terpiculi, which is like one of the most gruesome looking beasts I've ever seen. And I can't wait to get this guy open. That was all I got in the first order. So I am super stoked to be able to play with these guys tonight. Finally in hands. Been waiting 2.5 years. First stuff that I pre-ordered from Four Horsemen. And they came in, and I am pumped. And
Yeah, those look really good.
oh,
Sorry.
no, you were good. I clicked too soon. Hey Blake, you got anything you've been working on over there in the past couple of days, this past week?
I was always working, but I did something last Sunday that I haven't done in a very, very long time, and that was go out and actually go on a toy hunt. Drove around to see if I could find any compelling clearance at some Walmarts on the outskirts of town. Usually I come away with those, coming back from those trips without anything. This time I managed to find quite a bit. Starting with a $10 Beetlejuice here.
Ooh, heck yeah.
Nice.
$10. You cannot beat
Is that NECA?
Yeah, this is Neko.
Yeah.
And then it may have been the same store. I have found a $10 Rat King.
Oh, I was looking for those.
My cousin found one, and he got it. And next time he comes down, I will have it.
Nice.
And then
I need me a wrecking.
Battle Damage Last Ronin for $10.
Damn.
Man, you definitely
Very
hit
nice. That's a
clearance
great
freaking
figure.
bingo. Wow.
And since somebody showed their Mimic earlier, I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting to find this for cheap for a long time because it's been out for a long time, as the box condition will probably prove. The Gelatinous Cube.
Yes. Oh my God.
I love
$10.
that.
Boy. Certain someone on
That's a
screen
great
was
find.
able to help me with that one. Alan, thank you again, good sir.
And I think there's a few other things, but nothing really over the top. The one thing I did pay full price for, and feel free to give me crap for it, but
We will.
anytime there's a new player who decides they want to start making 6-inch figures, I feel compelled to pick it up and check it out just for magazine
science.
purposes.
No,
And
it's for science.
for science and for the magazine. So yeah, guys, Skibbity Toilet.
Shit. I'm not gonna give you shit for it because my son's been talking about some of this stuff, and I'm like, what the hell's the deal with these? But this is a dark speaker, man.
Yeah,
I
Dark
think
Speaker
the
Man.
toys actually look kind of cool. Like I have no idea what they are, but like the little camera heads,
Right?
like it's kind of cool.
I got my kid the camera head guy. Yeah.
Yeah, so they only had this one, but there's camera hand. I wish I would have got Plunger Man because he's
something interesting.
he's kind of cool. But yeah, I'm probably getting, because this is a company called Bonkers. They're in San Diego. So I felt compelled to check it out. So I will probably be reviewing this in the next magazine.
All right. Well, there you guys go. You got the exclusive news. We're going to be reviewing Skibbity Toilet.
Skibbity
And-
Toilet. Yeah.
What the
Actually-
fuck does that even mean?
There you go. Guess
I did
Lose
get
somebody.
the plunger guy.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. So Kenzo's already helping us out here.
And Man Bear Pig.
Got Man Bear Pig. That's Al Gore.
Yep. Super cereal. Yeah.
We lost somebody. Who'd we lose? I think we lost Stanley. Stanley
Yep,
dropped.
Stanley dropped.
All right. Well, you'll probably just throw it in the chat and let us know what's going on there.
I have a front coming through tonight, so I may be in and out.
Yeah, we've had some rain and some ice going on all freaking night over here. So
Yeah, I got a back coming through too.
Blake, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you figure purchases or business use?
It depends. I will do some stuff personal. I will do some other stuff for business use. So a lot of times what I will end up doing, if I find a lot of stuff on clearance, that's just kind of sitting there, but I know that, like, one of the things I found on this trip that I didn't, for some reason, it's not sitting here right now, is the new Star Wars vintage collection figure from Skeleton Crew. What's the actor's name?
The pirate dude, yeah.
Jude Law.
Jude Law. Yeah. So his character in 3 3/4, I found 2 of them. They were $3. Got no business being $3 right now. It was just some weird Walmart thing. So what I'll do when I find stuff like that, sometimes when I go to shows, I'll just have a big pile of figures, and while I'm trying to sell subs, and if I sell a, and I'll tell somebody, say, hey, you buy a sub here at the show, pick a figure, take it home. So that is anytime I can get somebody compelled to subscribe through giving them a figure, I usually do it. So that's one way I use it. Sometimes, and I don't get sent a lot of stuff. I mean, guys, you might think because I'm media or press that I get sent a lot of stuff. I really don't. Some of the, like the Indiana Jones Mezco that's going to be reviewed in the magazine that's shipping out on Monday, I bought to review. And there's a lot of things like that. But if I really want the review in the magazine, I need to go out and buy the thing. So that's why I'm probably going to end up buying that freaking Mythic Legion's Dragon, because I want to review it for the magazine. But I'm also not going to have my hand out for, hey, Corn Boy, you send me a free $500 dragon or whatever it ends up costing.
Right. Yeah. Whatever that price that eventually rolls out is going to be. You're not just going to ask for it.
I mean, I can ask for it, but they're going to laugh me out of the room. And it's fine because I'm more than happy to pay for it because it's cool.
Right.
You want one other thing I did find is I love the Lego space stuff that they do. And they had these little baggies of this little space cruiser guy. And he was $1.
Oh, no kidding. Hold on, let me beginning again. Oh yeah, look at that clearance. That's like one of the sweet classic almost like Lego sets.
Yeah, cool. And so they had like 4 of them. So I said, "Oh yeah, I'm getting those." So yeah, because eventually, in my mind, I have it all figured out. I'm going to build because I have all the Artemis sets that they did, and some of the other space sets, and I'm going to build, an actual Moonman Zero space base out of Lego.
Oh, I dig it. I dig that.
If I can figure out all the pieces and find the time. But
very nice.
That was the other cool thing. So there you go.
Very cool. All right. So I see we've got 42 people watching at this point. Look what happens when we actually go live on time. People actually show up for this crap. One thing that I'm seeing, though, is I only got 18 likes. Guys, make sure you're smacking that like button. But let's get into this and get into saying hello to the chat, because otherwise I will be here all night just saying hello to these guys. All right, we had Tom Tasty Cake hopping in at the very start here. He said 9:04 p.m. before I go to sleep. His channel hit 884 subscribers today. Tom,
hell yeah,
brother, that is freaking phenomenal. I am glad to hear it. We've got Stanley Eberhard pulling that. Well, he was pulling double duty. I don't know what happened to him. He's like a magician. He disappeared. David Copperfield on him.
His wife was snoring, so he had to.
Oh, there we go. That's cool.
Poor Stanley. He got in trouble for that one, didn't he?
Yeah.
Said, waiting for Kenzo's simulcast link for the watch hours is awesome of you. We've got Largo's Lair. Jim, what is going on, brother? Good to see you. All about the villains with the yo. Ray Black already highlighted her once, but she says, let's go. And that's one half of making us officially Toy Tube. Then we've got Ian Sweeney again, already highlighted one of his chats. What is up, brother? Saying morning all. We've got the ever popular Menhoz here with us this evening. SCS Dog in the house saying aloha all. Are you over in Hawaii, SCS? Is that what's going on here? You trying to make us jealous? Like when Adam was coming in, when Adam actually showed up on the stream from Hawaii, making us all jealous. Frankie Rivera here with us saying, hello, everyone. We've got Nolan. Now we are fully Toy Tube official. What is up, Nolan? Jeff, all music fan, is here in the house. We got KJ Smith. The Duchess of Darkness is here. Good to see you, Duchess. Thank you for joining us. Big M in the house saying, just what's up to Kenzo, not the rest of us. I see how it is, Big M. All right.
Hey.
We got Onryu 83 here with us. Legends Collector 1321 Dylan. What's up, my man? Flinging some poo over there, having a good time. Largo's Lair. I highlighted this second comment just because I absolutely love saying snoochie boochies. We've got Fat Red Foo here with us. K Roll in the house. J Astro 319. Just Jeff hanging on with us. The man himself, Woody 222, the figure addict, saying, lurking tonight, got some painting to do on some Iron Grenadier custom ferret. Very nice. Very nice. Everybody's getting the custom Joe vehicles going on. We've got Mr. Mad Gus here. He says he's come to chew bubblegum and talk about toys, and he's all out of bubblegum. You're in luck. Tonight, we're going to be talking about toys. We're going to be talking about some other stuff, too, first, so definitely join us. Our boy Ken in the house saying, whoa, 10 people on right away? Hey, it happens sometimes, man. Plastic Skulls is here with us. The Collecting Brothers. Again, it is John. As we all know, his brother Josh is just AI.
Well, I think it's Gene and John is really what's going on here. He doesn't know
Gene and John. No, that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the AI brother. Yeah.
There we go.
Yes. Good personality.
Yep.
We've got Crusty Old Crow saying he just finished his hockey game and saw a toy on a toy channel. Amazing, like button activated. I appreciate you. And Fandom with Reploid Bill saying Blake got them deals. Man, he was busting them all out tonight. Tons of deals. We got
I was due.
Right, yeah, because sometimes with clearance, I'll see everybody else across the country is finding all the awesome stuff on clearance, and I go hit my clearance sections. There ain't dick. I'm like, what the hell happened to all the cool shit?
Texts
and then I go,
are not paying off. I'll tell you that.
Well, then I'll go in the toy aisle and I'll find the toy, but it ain't put on clearance, and I'm like, you sons of bitches. All right, Troy Dodson is here saying, what's up, my dudes? What is going on? And look, Fandom has said, I have pushed the like button. Thank you. Push that shit down. He's talking shit all week. We got Skydro Walker saying, good evening, everyone. What's up, Skydro? Thank you for being here, my friend. And Sean Chipman saying, relaxing Sunday, Arvo, watching the clubhouse. Well, appreciate that. It means a lot. Definitely means a lot.
And plethora.
Yeah, plethora does mean a lot. We've got Lunchbox Killer 805 hanging out saying, what's good, y'all? What's going on?
Would you say I have a plethora of sweaters?
I would definitely say you have a plethora of sweaters. All right, guys. So, Blake, we brought you on tonight. You've got a project that you've been working on for quite some time, and it's finally coming to fruition. We got something that's gonna start off here in just a little bit. Look, see, everybody's so used to us going late. Now they're all jumping in the chat after we're trying to get in here. All right, and look, it's Legend Series. Tony and Tony showing up late.
Fucking
What were
Tony.
y'all pissing at the urinal together? Is that what was going on? I love you guys. But Blake, before I share screen here, why don't you tell us a little bit about this project you got coming up? I know we've talked about it on the Frenzy before, but for those of us that are on the Clubhouse and haven't heard about this.
Yeah. So, I mean, it started way back in 2008, of all things. I created a little IP that I kind of dug. I was drawing. I had a sketchbook. I drew out some characters, and I didn't really think much of it. But I thought I was going to turn it into a web comic. Until I realized that web comics are hard. And I just didn't have the time to dedicate to doing something like that. And so there was originally going to make it into a comic book, having some connections in the business. I have a friend who's here in Houston who actually has a small comic publishing business, and Red 5 Comics, if anybody knows about Red 5. I pitched it to him. He didn't like it. So he was mainly an action kind of, he wasn't really leaning hard into comedy at the time. And this, at the time, it was more of a funny book than it was an action book. It's changed quite a bit. But fast forward to the pandemic, and I pulled it out of mothballs and got a storyboard artist who had just been laid off, but used to work for Rick and Morty and a couple of other cartoons you probably heard of. And we did a animatic teaser trailer for this world of Moon Man Zero, which is still on YouTube. You can search Moon Man Zero and it'll pop up. It's about 4 minutes long. Just give you an idea about the mythos and the kind of rogues gallery he's facing. He on a recurring business, but and I was going to pitch it as animation because during the pandemic, all these streamers were crazy for animation because that was the only thing that was working. You couldn't be on a film set during that time. So, but I really never got the chance to get out and have an opportunity to do that. So I put it back in the drawer, and then some people may know that back in 2023, I was diagnosed with multiple myeloma, which is a blood plasma cancer. I was on radiation and I took 8 months of chemo. And as of May of last year, I was in remission. But it's nothing like a brush with, something calling your mortality into question to get you to empty out all of the drawers and find all the projects that you want to do and do them. So that was really the kickoff of the Moon Man Zero graphic novel, which is now nearing completion. We're going to do a Kickstarter for it. Anybody that knows me knows that, my Kickstarter experience has been basically just the Toys That Time Forgot book series. So, it's work of nonfiction about, 3 volumes of toys that, almost got made basically. So a lot of prototypes, a lot of canceled lines, a lot of things like that. Those books got really popular. And I was able to reprint the first 2 for sure. I didn't go back and reprint the third one yet. Still a possibility. But anyway, so this is my first run at a creative venture on Kickstarter. So I'm hoping that some of that audience and some new folks will come along for the ride. We're hoping to launch in the first week of March. I'm kind of targeting March the 3rd because all of my life is surrounded by 3s. My birthday was February 3rd, which, by the way, was just earlier this week.
Yes, it was.
Happy birthday.
Belated
Yeah.
birthday,
Happy
my
belated.
friend.
Yeah, I turned 56, which is I don't take birthdays for granted anymore either. But so March the 3rd, my wife's birthday is July the 3rd. We were married on June the 3rd. My mom's birthday is April 3rd. So, it's easy to remember that way.
Nice.
Good call.
Plus at March
yeah.
on March the 3rd, I will be in New York at Toy Fair. So we're going to kick it off at Toy Fair.
Nice.
I'm going to go around and basically, while I'm getting the news for Toy Collector, I'm going to be passing out little leaflets about this project as well. Hopefully get a little traction from some of my toy contacts on the whole thing. And then it'll wrap up on April 3rd, which is, like I said, my mother's birthday. So basically, I mean, you can read about the story. You've got a secret moon base that's been in operation since the 60s, basically has deflected multiple attacks from aliens trying to invade the Earth, and we're just down here totally not knowing what's happening up there.
Sounds about right.
He's got a rogues gallery of recurring villains, and this is basically the introduction of the first one, which is Walleye, who is the leader of the Venusian crappie horde. Which, if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see Walleye. There he is, with his eyepiece. So that's basically the story. It's running about, I think it's going to be about 76 pages of story. The book will probably end up being larger than that because we're going to stuff in some art from other folks and some early art and some of my crappy drawings from 2008 and that sort of thing. Just try to build up, a little bit of the backstory and the whole, like I said, the whole mythology of what's going on here. Because one of the very first taglines in this whole thing is the moon landings were real. Everything else, that's the lie. And then the very first line in this whole thing is, like all great stories, this one starts in the middle.
Yeah, I was going to say, I did enjoy that. Right here. Like all great stories, this one starts in the middle. Little nod there.
Yeah.
So we've talked about this project before. I don't remember seeing this page before, so maybe it wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, probably not.
That's
That's Tycho. He is a decommissioned. He's a decommissioned warbot. Because before the humans were on Zeta, there were robots defending the Earth from invasion. Once the infrastructure was built for the humans to be up there, the warbots were decommissioned. All of them and all of them were basically retired, destroyed, or whatever, except for one, and that's Tycho. And he has PTSD, and he wears his headphones. He's listening to yacht rock. That's how he calms himself down, keeps himself centered. Yeah. So during these pages, he's listening to. I'll give you a little bit of a spoiler. He's listening to "Summer Breeze" by Seals and Crofts, and then he fast forwards it to I think it's "Reminiscing," or maybe I picked another song. Anyway, but yeah, he goes to therapy and his therapist said, find something that keeps you centered. And for whatever reason, it was yacht rock.
Are we going to be able to get Tycho's playlist?
I was thinking about doing something like that on Spotify. So yeah, that'd
be cool.
That'd be awesome.
That's probably going to happen just because it's easy enough to do.
Right. You just throw it together, click a couple of links, and boom, it's done.
Yeah. So that'd be great to introduce like in the middle of the campaign. But yeah, I mean, and Zero is kind of an interesting character. I mean, he's he wears his helmet all the time, so you don't know if he's human, if he's a robot or an android, an alien. He's just kind of, he's a mix between, Batman and the Mandalorian and other people that you typically don't see their faces. And one of the reasons I did that early on was because if this was going to be an animated series, think of all the money you could save by not having to animate this guy's face.
Right? It's just a round circle, and you change the shading from one side to the other. And you're good.
And basically, his antenna denotes his mood. So when he's startled, it sticks straight up. When he gets the crap beat out of him, it's slumped over. When he's sleeping, it's kind of slumped over.
Hey, I did the same thing. Oh,
yeah, exactly. So
don't show us your antenna, please.
Yeah.
No.
Family show.
Not
It's a family
show
show.
antennas on the clubhouse, folks.
That's
Keep
right.
them away.
It's a family show, right?
Ish.
Yeah.
For another
Depends on what time it is.
another
That's right.
23 minutes
For
it's a
another
family show.
24 minutes, 23 minutes.
How do I show my mantenna? No.
I'm loving the scene here because it's total like action. He comes roaring in, grabs the little bomb belt, slaps it between the two ships, hits the button, and rolls out like a boss.
Yeah.
So
It's
Blake,
superhero
can I ask you a
pose,
question?
right? Yeah, sure.
What inspired? Like, were you always into the space stuff? Being a kid of the probably late '60s, right? You said you turned 56,
Right. So I was born in '69.
Yeah.
So, I went through all of the space shuttle stuff, of course.
Yeah.
Been fascinated. And I live in Houston, Texas. I'm born and raised here.
That's
So,
cool.
NASA's right down the street.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's always been part of the, you just kind of, it's kind of ingrained in you just because you're so close to it. And, every field trip from every grade I was in elementary school, we went to NASA. And that was before Space Center actually existed, because Space Center Houston is now kind of the museum part that you go and visit. You don't really visit NASA anymore. But back then you did visit NASA. They took you to all of the fine. Now you got to pay extra to take that tour. But I've just always kind of had a fascination with the space program. And
I'm just curious
also,
because I was born in '73, and growing up, it was always space stuff.
right. And also I get a big kick out of, the whole pulp sci-fi stuff from the 50s and 60s. So this is a lot of ray guns and rocket ships type stuff here as well. I mean, the main enemies, they're giant fish people, right? So, I mean, it's like, and there's other enemies that get introduced later that, will remind you of like the Day of the Triffids and, all that, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, good stuff.
So it's just, I really dig that whole genre of movie and the art mainly. So it was, it all just kind of came together. A lot of times I don't know where this stuff comes from. It just comes. But it's been a story I've been wanting to tell, like I said, for a long time. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. The second book is already written. The outline for the third book exists. So if this is popular enough, we can start rolling, pretty quickly into more Moonman Zero stories. And the plan is to self-publish, but I'll be more than happy to have somebody, take a look at it and publish it themselves. I don't know how they're going to get it to comic shops exactly, but that's a different story. R.I.P. Diamond. But
We'll find a way.
When there's a will, there's a way.
I mean,
because I would like more people than just the people who are going to read the Kickstarter to be able to read it.
Sure.
Well, it's it's something that First off, we did that first interview, and I've said it a couple times, but you've always said, like, if there's something you want to put into this world and it's not out there, then you've got to do it.
Yeah.
And I have a soft spot for that classic retro sci-fi. A couple of the new Cosmic Legions waves coming up are great. Space,
Zombies
space
from
zombies
Mars.
from Mars coming
Yes.
up, like all plastic.
A former cover of Toy Collector magazine.
That's
if I
right.
remember
That's right. That's right. Just there. And that's one of the things. It's like we've been very barbarian heavy, which I'm not mad about because I absolutely love that stuff. But there's been a vacuum for sci-fi in a way because it's just been Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars. And it's not even like classic sci-fi. Yeah, and Transformers 2 has been picking up some steam as well. Thank you for holding up that YOLO Part RC there. It's good.
Closest sci-fi I had, didn't it?
Right within reach. I've got Space Pussy over here still.
Nice.
Totally got Space Pussy.
Very nice.
Fisher Rice with the black head. What? It's Space Pussy. I got Kabuki Pussy over here still too.
Here you go. There's some space stuff.
This was actually a pretty big influence
Earthworm
on,
Jim.
Yeah, nice.
Yes.
on Moon Man Zero.
Oh yeah.
And I see you got the that variant in the background there too.
Yeah, that was ours.
Uh-huh.
Which you can now get on AliExpress for $15, but we won't get into that.
Sorry, I have one on the way.
Anybody's getting anything on AliExpress right now.
Yeah.
I ordered one in time. It's coming.
Okay. Yours got through.
But yeah, so there's a lot of gem in the DNA of Moon Man Zero as well. I was older when this cartoon came out and in the video game and everything but for some reason it hit a spot, hit a nerve, and I just loved it because it was just so, batshit nuts for the most part.
It was really crazy. I loved Earthworm Jim, and around the same time, like Vector Man was coming around thing. But Earthworm Jim was just that, again, solidified classic sci-fi ray gun. Just fun, just focus.
Yeah, he and Moon Man Zero has that same kind of mentality where he will blast first and ask questions later. For the most part, yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, did we want to look at some of the variant covers here that you sent me for this thing? I wanted to
sure show Kit Wallace's first. That's the rated R one that we
got it. Yeah, that was kind of edited on the Kickstarter page there.
Yeah, it was basically the one on Kickstarter. Yeah, that's all Kickstarter would allow me to show.
Right,
just a little band or whatever.
So, guys, well, let me pull that up again real quick here, just so we can kind of let people know what we're talking about here. It's got that cartoony vibe, and that's great, right? Like, hold on, I'm waiting for it to load. Computer's taking a while. Great, fun, cartoony, fun comic booky. You got Moon Man Zero here blasting away at Walleye's troops. So this is what you can see on Kickstarter, but there's a lot more going on than we actually get to see here. So if you guys are thinking this is just some kind of kid-rated comic here, we'll get that presented for you right now and kind of show you just how serious this book's going to be. So again, this is about what you see from Kickstarter, but we'll zoom back out here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a ticket.
So who is this little sluggy sidekick we got going on? Because he's kicking some ass.
Yeah, so that's Grimaldi. He's a Titan class, a giant class moon mollusk.
Nice.
He's got a very interesting backstory that we don't really get into it in the first book, but basically what he is introduced as Zero's mechanic / best friend. Zero drives a conventional looking flying saucer called Patchwork One. Patchwork. Well, because it's kind of dilapidated looking, you know, it's got rust, you know, riveted panels, all that stuff, because it houses a weapon of supreme mass destruction, and so they needed it to look as, you know, inconspicuous as possible.
Right.
But yeah, so Grimaldi is, you know, basically he loves Earth. He loves all the ideas of Earth, but he can never go there because this moon base is secret. And he's a giant snail, so kind of hard to, you know, do the old thing trick and put him in a trench coat and let him run wild in the streets. So every time Moon Net Zero comes back from Earth, you know, every time Zero comes back from Earth, Grimaldi's all like, "Tell me about Earth. Tell me about Earth. Did you bring me donuts?" That kind of thing. So it's
nice.
He's a very fun character. He's also the series nerd. He's a comic book geek. His favorite comic book is Dios de la Chupacabras, which is the Day of the Chupacabras. He reads that religiously. He also reads one called The Miracle Legion, which is, if you know of a certain Hasbro toy line that kind of sounds like that, kind of the same premise as that. But yeah, so this is Kit Wallace, who's the artist here out of the UK. I was looking for something in the vein of Scotty Young. If y'all know who Scotty Young is an artist, West Coast artist who does, who did I Hate Fairyland, among some other things. I love the way he draws his art. Some of his concepts are really cool. But I knew I probably wasn't going to be able to get him. I did talk to Brett Bean, who actually now Brett does I Hate Fairyland for Scotty. Draws in the same vein, but he just didn't have the time to do it.
Right.
And then I found Kit. Actually, I found some art he had done for some Dark Horse covers. I just happened to see him at Comic-Con. And I reached out to him and said, "Hey, do you have time to do something like this?" He said, "Sure." And so I gave him basically, I said, "I need Zero, his sidekick, and a bunch of invading fish people and a ton of laser fire." That's really all I told him. So when I got this and saw like the guts, the very first thing I saw was that poor bastard's eye flinging across the screen there.
Just right here.
And I was just like, "Oh my God.
Oh my God.
That's not really what I had in mind."
Looks like work.
But you know what? The more I looked at it, the more I was like, "Well, this is just perfect." Because
we've all cleaned fish before. We know what it looks like. No.
Yeah.
Right. We've been here before. We know what this is.
But I was like, because I knew I was going to have like a rated G cover. And so to have something that was a rated, R cover basically was the right thing. The only thing I told him to do different was because Zero wasn't actually firing his gun at the time. I said, "Can you put a little green star at the tip of his gun to make it look like he's getting ready to fire on his fish?" And he goes, "Oh yeah," and that's all he had. The rest of it was just I let him do his thing.
Nailed it on the first take. That's awesome.
And that whole action
that is fantastic
towards us and everything it's fantastic.
Yes, I dig it. I really dig it. Yeah. This is a fantastic cover. Now you mentioned a rated G cover, which I have here on this next one, and this one just kind of holds a place in the heart for anybody who's familiar with the style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this is basically our Golden Books cover, done by a friend and artist named Matt Koffenberg. Matt has done art for Golden Books in the past. As a matter of fact, there's a new book that came out in, I think either late last year, about Vikings. That's a golden book. So if you go look that up, he basically did all the art for that. And when I saw that, I was like,
after you told me about that last time, I had to buy that Viking book, by the way.
I said, oh my God. I said, I need a cover that looks like this. And he said, okay. He goes, what do you want? He goes, I just need, I need the hero and the villain on the cover. And that's it. That's the only direction I gave him. And he came back with this. And I'm like, that's perfect. No notes. You knocked it out of the park.
It's just hilarious. He's fishing in space, and boom, nails
and up pulls walleye. Yeah. But,
nobody's gonna believe this fish story.
Yeah. So I actually went back and added the gold bar with the graphics on it to make it look even more golden book. I mean, that may actually fall off. We may not do that, just in case it, if it causes any trouble, but it's obviously just homage. Color. It's obviously just homage, so I don't think it'd be that big a deal.
I really hope they wouldn't have a bug up their ass about it, but
well, you never know, days, but, But at the same time,
it's still so cool though.
It's not. I mean, their graphics are not moons and stars and suns and planets and everything. They're something else. But I just use those to, help illustrate.
It's a border.
What's going on here? Yeah. So yeah, that's the G version.
No, this is fantastic.
Then the actual standard cover is still being worked on, but I'll let you in on a little bit of what it's going to look like. Let's just say there's going to be a Jaws theme to it. So I've seen a loose sketch of it, and it looks really good. Yeah, that's I Hate Fairyland.
I saw that picture and I was like, "Oh my God, that is awesome!" And that fits kind of what your other cover is too.
Yeah, so. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you need to. Yeah, I Hate Fairyland is a totally whacked out book.
Yeah, this pushes me right back up to my love of Roman Dirge and Jonan Vasquez and like their kind of creepy styled art that they always did with like things like Invader Zim and Lenore, the lost little dead girl and all like that. Yeah. So this is kind of right up there with that for me.
And the other variant cover that's coming, actually I think it's coming next week, is from an artist named Chogrin, who is an Ecuadorian artist out in LA. You may know him from he does these toy designs called Gurus, which are he takes a character and gives him usually like 6 arms.
Yeah,
and he holding different. So he's done a Ninja Turtle one. I think is the most recent one he did for Kid Robot. So the turtle is holding,
He's done like a Kevin Smith and
he did a Kevin Smith that was an exclusive
a couple years back. Yeah,
I think he just did. He announced, but it's not out yet. A Beetlejuice as well. So he really wanted to. When I met him out, I went to the Lightbox Expo last year, and we had breakfast at Porto's while I was out in LA, and I showed him some of the stuff. He goes, "Can I do a cover?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I guess you can. If you really want to." So he's like, "Great, yeah, I want to do it." So I'm like, "All right, man." He's got a very unique art style, so I'm really kind of on the edge of my seat waiting to see what he's cooked up, because I don't think I gave him any guidance except I showed him what the other covers were. And I gave him some pages of that have the characters on them. Yeah.
So this is him here.
Yeah, that's him.
I've been following him for a while.
He's done some animation stuff that's really cool. There's this Beetlejuice kind of right there on the
right.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. With the hat. Love it.
Yeah.
Right. It's got the little umbrella hat and everything, the 6 arms. You got the Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, the Ninja Turtles
Look
got
great.
pizza and all the weapons and.
Right. And see if I can go back to when he was advertising, because he did the Kevin Smith one like ages ago now, but that was always one of my favorites.
It's been a while.
Oh, here we go.
But,
Oh, yeah.
Little black and white one.
yeah, that was probably somebody's exclusive.
Joint with Jay. Yeah, it's really awesome. Oh, speaking of.
Say, yeah, look who that is.
Hey, I know this guy.
Yeah, so that's what that's at Porto's too. See, I didn't lie.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's a really cool dude, and he really wanted to do it, and I was like, I'm not going to tell you not to. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what he's cooked up, because as you can see, his art style is very unique.
Very.
So,
but he always has a lot of fun projects that he's working on. And
yeah, I mean, he's done some animation stuff. I mean, he's done stuff with. I mean, he obviously knows Guillermo del Toro, which, you know, how cool would a Moon Man Zero project from Guillermo del Toro be? So
that would be terrifying.
That would
be beyond terrifying.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
That'd be some nightmare fuel right there.
Right.
But
I'm for it though.
So we'll see. I mean, the campaign. I'm not asking for a ton of money, so I'm hoping just to get the money basically to print the thing.
Right.
Yeah, and if I get any extra to help recoup cost up till now, then awesome. You know, but everything's going to roll straight into the print. It's the print job, and then anything extra will roll basically into paying off the debt from, you know, paying the artists and all that good stuff. But
that's great.
That's phenomenal, man. And like I said, I'm glad that you were actually able to really get this project going. You know, because we talked about it a couple times, and it fascinated me and Skelly the first time you brought it up. So when you came back on and you showed us where you'd gotten from when we had talked to you the first time, it was just like, oh man, this thing's gonna happen. We're gonna have some Moon Man Zero coming. This is phenomenal.
Yeah, I was, you know, very apprehensive. I don't know if that's the right word, but I mean, it was as it gets closer and closer, you're just like, you know, wow, this is actually finally going to happen.
So something that you actually said, Blake, that like perked my ears up was, you didn't say in 2008 I thought of a character. In 2008 I thought of an idea for a comic book. You said in 2008 I thought of an IP.
Yeah.
Or I started an IP. And just that difference of thinking is the difference between success and having notebooks full of crap that you never get done.
Right.
You know?
I mean, it was one of those things where, I mean, it's weird to think in those terms, but I've always kind of thought in those terms. I mean, Oz knows. I mean, I showed Oz and Skelly Mythical, which is a totally separate project.
Oh yeah.
It's a movie, an animated movie that me and a friend are actually storyboarding together. We're not writing a script; we're storyboarding out the entire movie. Literally to the point to where I'm drawing a panel, I pass it to him, he draws a panel, he passes it back to me, and we're just doing that back and forth. You know, we've already done probably the first 15 minutes of what would be kind of like an 80-minute movie.
Nice.
It's just, you know, I learned right after I got sick and then got well, it was the universe telling me, okay, fair warning, there's a shot over the bow, get your shit done. You know, you're not getting any younger. And so, yeah, so I'm, you know, I wanted to tell stories. I wanted books about unproduced toys to exist. No one was going to do them, so I did them. I wanted a toy magazine back because we'd lost the last toy magazine back in 2014. Nobody was going to do them, so I did it. It's just one of those things. I want this story to exist. I want it to be out there in the world. Nobody else is doing it, so I'm doing it. It's just kind of become this weird mantra with me. It's like, if I wanted something out there, then I'm going to put it out there myself. I did just send you, Oz, I sent you a page with some lettering on it, just so y'all can see what some of the lettering is going to look like. Pretty standard. I mean, it's going to be pretty standard. We didn't do anything goofy.
Did you send it on IG or?
It's back on your Facebook Messenger, where the other ones were. I wanted it to be pretty standard. I didn't want to get too cute with it. But
come through yet?
No, it didn't.
Not on my computer version, because sometimes computers are weird.
I probably sent it to the wrong person.
I believe you may have, because I don't have it on my phone either.
Well,
that's always fun. I wanted to bring this guy up real quick because this guy's on sale right now at BBTS, and you know what? I can see some parallels with some Moonman Zero for any you Mythic customizers out there. You want to make a custom Moonman Zero? I'm looking at this guy right here, and a lot of parallels. Dig it. I think that's a project I want to do now, just so I can have my own. Because Blake makes me jealous with his. So,
yeah, I mean that's I would advise that for anybody. I said, like, if you see something and it's not out in the world and you want it to be in the world, pretty much on you. Just do it.
Right, you're the one that's got to take responsibility for that.
Yeah,
Don't
you
wait
got to.
for somebody else.
You got to take control and just do it. I mean, like I said, I'm not a very good artist, but I can get it done when I need it done. But I can also hire somebody to do it. I mean, yes, there's a lot of money involved, but it's you can also find partnerships, creative partnerships that don't necessarily feed off of the almighty dollar. You can trade services or do whatever. But I mean, if you've got something stuck in your head that needs out, I mean, get it out by all means.
Go make stuff.
Yeah, make stuff.
Yeah, Alan. Jeez, no.
Would you ever get around to making something, Alan?
Man, Alan, come on.
I had a great day today. I got to sculpt an Ettercap head and mold it, so I'll be pouring those up this week.
No,
with a spider monster.
So here we got some of those word panels we're talking about here.
Yeah, so I mean that's basically Walleye and his lieutenant returning to their main ship from acquiring an artifact that they need.
I like how Walleye is just like, oh, and I got this super cool crystal, see? Like, what the fuck? The most WTF face, like, really? That's it?
He's really an interesting character. He talks like that around his crew, and they're all scared shitless of him. And you'll see why in a previous page. You'll see why. But he's kind of this almost this weird happy-go-lucky guy in front of his crew, but he is, back behind closed doors, he's a ruthless son of a bitch. And sometimes in front of everybody, he's a ruthless son of a bitch.
This phrase right here, let's leave our most gracious hosts a parting gift. And he's like, aye, sir. Weaponeers, full burn.
Yeah.
Somebody just got roasted.
Weaponeer is a great word.
Yeah.
Right?
So, I mean, okay, I'll send the first page.
Okay.
Just because you get I want everyone to I want people to get the right idea about what's going on here.
Right, right. Let's make sure.
Because this is actually, the one of the very first images you see in the book beyond the spaceship showing up at the planet kind of thing. just to give you an idea of Mr. Walleye and his
Here we
seriousness.
go. Coming through. All right, folks, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, so when you're establishing a villain, I've always found the best way to do it is to have him doing something villainous right away.
Let me zoom in a little bit here. Everybody. No questions as to what is going on in this panel.
Yeah,
Just coming right in, straight up choking.
Holding his really cool crystal. Yeah.
Right? He's got his cool crystal.
Yeah. So he is he's already acquired his artifact, and he's basically now interrogating the queen of these peaceful
Interrogating. Yeah, that we'll go with that.
yeah.
Interrogation, a little bit of murder,
Well, she's not dead yet. She's still gasping for her life.
Bubble there. She's not dead yet.
Yeah.
On the way too, but not dead yet.
Yeah. But yeah, I really wanted the very first page to you turn the page and you're like, oh crap, he's just choking that person out. There's no
it's almost that very big Vader feel kind of thing.
And it was
from episode one.
And you will, as you flip through this book, you will see no less than probably 4 very gratuitous Star Wars things. And really, it wasn't. That one was conscious,
right?
But some of the other ones were not. But then I went back and I went, oh God, that's from Empire Strikes Back. What am I thinking?
Well, it's kind of hard when there are so many iconic moments within Star Wars, right? To not retread same ground, right?
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'll leave it in there because it is cool. But it's, sometimes you just, when you're searching for the right thing, and someone's already done it so well, you're just like, okay, well, that's the right thing, but I don't know if I should leave that in there or not. But hey, it's not like Lucas didn't borrow from some folks. So
no, it's not like he didn't borrow anything from anybody for his story. What if I just did everything what people done before, but I say space in front of it?
Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, that's the introduction to Moonman Zero, and it's been, like I said, it's been a hell of a trip, and I'm really excited. I can't wait for everybody to get it in their hands. Check it out. And yeah, hopefully, like I said, there's more stories already pretty much there, ready to move forward with, and we can make those a reality as well.
That's what I'm hoping for, because I've been excited for this project since you showed it off as just like a little. I think all you had that first time you showed it to us was just some sketches of a project that I kind of started but never formed the very first time you showed it to us.
Yeah.
And then it was very shortly after that you were like, yeah, I'm going to move forward on that project. So
yeah,
it's great.
I had a pep talk. There's a guy who made his name as a YouTuber in the comedy space, and then actually got a deal with TBS to create an animated series called Final Space. His name is Olin Rogers.
Okay.
You may either know the name or know our new Final Space.
It was a good show.
So he did three seasons of Final Space on TBS before they canceled it, which 3 seasons of anything these days is actually pretty good, especially when you're dealing with a lot of the one and done streamer stuff that's out there. But he basically gave me a pep talk and told me that I needed to do this. So I was like, okay, I'll do it.
I completely agree with him. So I did highlight a couple comments here in the chat. My friend Todd C. is mentioning that's what happened to Gary
Yeah.
after he left SpongeBob.
Meow.
Hey, you know what? He upgraded, that's for sure. And Just Jeff wants you to know, great magazine, by the way.
Oh yeah, thanks, man.
And with all due disrespect, Travis, Mr. Wonderful, saying, "Ooh, look at this shit show." Well, buddy, where's Hexastack at, huh? What about my Hexastack, huh?
It's angry Ed. Ed's never angry.
And
I've never seen
Gaz,
Ed angry in my
good
life.
evening,
No, I don't get angry.
Till he's demanding an email.
That's right.
Don't patronize Ed.
Look,
Damn it.
Did that email ever show up?
look, I said we weren't going to talk about it too much, and I already leaned into it too much. But the answer is, I got an email from Store Horseman about my delivery today before I got that other email. So. But Travis, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Gaz, thank you for joining the show as well, my friend, brother. Always good to see you. Okay, I understand. We've got some weather going on too. As a matter of fact, I'm probably gonna switch it up to the mobile here so I can pop outside and have myself a little cigarette. Blake, I really appreciate you allowing us to show this off here.
Yeah, man.
Kind of help get you started on promoting this thing, and I know we'll have a couple more conversations over the next coming weeks. So I'm looking forward to those because I know you've got more on the way that we're going to see as this goes on. So that's really cool.
Yeah, and please go to the Kickstarter and click on the little tag to let it remind you when the campaign kicks off.
Yes.
Like I said, it should be somewhere around the 3rd of March. That's what I'm looking at right now, anyway.
And for those of
hopefully
you all
we'll be
in the
able to pull that
chat,
off.
I have the link pinned to the top of the comments. So it's real quick to hit that up and totally make sure that you go there and you hit that notification bell because you're going to want to know when this project gets started here. And I'm all in because it just looks like it's going to be a blast.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting this. This looks awesome.
Right, Ed. I knew it was right up your alley because
Yeah,
you know it's itching that similar urge, and I bet you we're going to hear from Largo pretty soon about it too.
Yep.
We'll figure out how to get it down to Largo with his, down there into Guatemala. We'll use the gremlins to get it in. That's all. We'll get it to him. We'll get it to him. Much love to you too.
We'll put it in a pack mule and send it on down. It might take a year to get there, but we'll get it to you.
That's it. We'll get it. I promise we'll get it down there. And Brendan Higgins jumping in here saying, "What's up, guys? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you, Brendan. Good to see you, brother." I'm thinking if Brendan's showing up, we're about to get almost an influx of people coming in because I believe that might mean that Purple Gang may have just ended their stream tonight. Look, I have it on good authority that Van said he wasn't going to drink tonight, so I might try to jump in. But, I mean, we kind of got a full show, so I don't know what's going on there, except for the fact that I'm about to switch to mobile. Ed, do not let anybody else in.
We won't let anybody else in.
Not let anybody else in so I can get back on my own show,
Yes.
please.
We'll hold the spot for you.
I appreciate you guys. I will be back in a moment. I'm going to top off this coffee and hop outside real quick.
Yeah, that thing is rad.
Does the actual chest articulate, Thanos? Oh, sweet. Alan, I can't believe you don't have that.
And I'm muted. But, yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
Now his chests are
Yeah, it's got like a little ball joint here.
articulated. But does his chest articulate?
Badooch.
Doesn't really have a chest.
He is a
like the
chest.
lower part.
Yeah. The chest is the chest.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was
cool, though.
like that was just like the head.
Oh, I thought it was a joke because he's actually a chest. That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
I heard that too.
Yeah, like plugs in there, and then like I was saying, you can put the arms where these little rings are at, or there's like a little spot in there to where if you want them like grabbing.
Oh yeah.
It's cool.
I think it's just
Pretty
cool.
damn cool. Put the tongue back in though.
Don't everybody talk at once.
I know, right?
Corey, we usually can't get you to shut up, and you're not
Hey,
saying
Corey.
anything.
I'm like working on stuff and listening. Sorry.
What are you working on, Corey? Show
What
us.
are you working on, Corey? Show us stuff.
I just started. I literally just started. I'm trying to make a battle damaged faker. So I'm literally like in the process of cutting up and carving up the head. I'm going to try to implant this skull in there as much as I can. I'm not going to get the whole skull in there, but
right.
And then just like damage this thing up in such a way that like it retains everything. But I don't know. I haven't really kind of winging it, but
The new workspace is looking good, man. The new workspace is looking good.
I love it. I love it. It's nice also just like to have people over and we'll just hang out.
I don't like people, so I don't have anybody over.
Corey's just going to hang out by himself for a while over there.
But
So, am I muted or am I back?
You're back.
Okay. I tried. I have like a 40-foot USB cable reel in the ceiling, and I could hear through it, but for some reason, you guys couldn't hear me talking. So,
Were you saying
idea.
something good? We want to hear it.
no, I was talking about the chest, and I'm probably going to get one of those mimics because I'm working on the treasure room, and I just put in a vault door in the corner. And it would be cool to open up the vault door, and that, like, he's one of the guardians in there would be very cool.
Here you go, Alan.
He is good.
Yeah, he's cool.
I have one of those. I haven't done it yet, but I have two, and one I'm going to turn into a red beast man.
Ooh,
That
is a very expensive custom.
Yes, and that's why I haven't like jumped on it yet. But I will because I just want to see him. Red Beast Man is my favorite, so I want to see him all red.
Schmerber, what's up? What's happening, Greg? And Delta 17 has showed up. What's up? I'm believing this is Steve because Ken showed up in his own thing earlier. So, and Oz is back. And
Gotta be Steve popping in.
Oz is back. You can't see him, but he's there.
Promise I'm here.
You can see the cherry lighting up.
That's right. That's right. Say the Relax Show. And Schmerber, thank you for being here, brother. Say happy Saturday night, fellas. I appreciate you, man, because I know you guys get started pretty early on Saturday mornings. So it is great to have you here. And he's shouting out the Delta 17. Death Sparrow is so good. Loving the figure. Damn right, man. All Delta 17 figures are awesome. They just have that sweet classic Joe vibe. Because even the newer G.I. Joe O-rings that they had put out, they just don't feel the same. They're not the same as those. You know, Delta 17's got that classic feel to it that I think we all just appreciate so much.
Hell yeah.
What you got there, Kenny? You flexing on us again, buddy? Oh,
might
yeah.
be a little Delta
Showing off
17.
Shadow Dragon? Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. You know, my collection is a complete hodgepodge of everything. So
It's funny though, because once upon a time you used to just be Motu, and now you have all of this shit.
well, I mean, I've always had all of it. I just had it all tucked away. So
I'm glad you've gotten more of it out and you've expanded the collection with all of us, because
yeah,
that's what we're all about here. We like a lot of different toys. I know I get a lot of stuff from Motu, but that's my big fan base. What you got there, Alan? You working on something, or you trying to say something?
Actually, I sent you a couple pictures of the Eder cap that I sculpted today.
Son of a biscuit. I
We're doing
can't do it for mobile. Can you set it to Ed?
I can just pull them up and show them.
Yeah. Present.
Like
Share screen.
No, I can't do that, but I can.
You should be able to
Open my pictures.
Their pictures are on his phone, probably.
Okay, got you.
Over 40, so phones are hard.
Yeah, I understand. We got Dave's Dimension in the house saying, how's everyone's night? Hope everyone is good. Dave, we are much better now that you're here, brother. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
Look
buddy.
at that shit.
Oh, that's
Holy
cool.
crap.
Dude, nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
And Allison Troy joining us saying, we are heading out to dinner. Have Kenny pulled up to keep the cats company. Hey, ya, Blake. Y'all be good. If I'm back early enough, sober enough, I'll jump on. Well, that's what we like to hear, Allison.
Hell yeah.
Yay. I pulled up a small stature
Yeah.
figure for you too, Allison.
Just all the eyes.
Ooh.
Yeah, fun. We're doing a thing where we sculpted one body that's 3 foot tall. And
Mhm.
from that, we can make gremlins, goblins, ettercaps, flying monkeys. So we're in the process now of just churning out these 3 foot bodies.
I freaking absolutely love it. That is fantastic. Stanley's Toy Channel is popping in saying, hello, guys. And Allison Troy, this one's for Kenny. We loves those smaller stature figures, Kenny.
I don't know why that caught on as a thing. I don't know. I said something was of a smaller stature because it was a 3 3/4 and
It was
that's
probably
stuck.
Punk. He's about 3 3/4 inch. Where's he tonight? I hope he doesn't think that I'm just going to go ahead and send him the link every Saturday now
No,
that he
he's-
can help his own happy ass get online.
He said he was taking the night off because he was on till God knows when with club his Punk's
Oh,
Pit
yeah.
last night.
I
And
know
yeah.
I jumped off early last night.
His him and his daughter are watching Buffy
How many
or something.
episodes are in those things? Shouldn't he be done by now?
Well, he's
You've been
technically
watching it
watching
for like a
2
year?
series. Each one had
Yeah.
a bit of a well, I think Buffy had 7 or 8 seasons, and Angel had at least 6.
I think he
So,
said 5 and 6 or 6 and 5 or something like that.
something like that. So yeah,
Wow.
they're pretty sizable. And
I
the
was-
His
first
daughter's
season went
leaving
on for a
for
while.
California to go see her sister with her mother this week too. So
Oh
he
yeah.
wanted to spend some time with the kid before she left.
I was
Oh,
very
Allison just
excited.
dropped the knowledge.
I was very excited when Buffy first came out. And then episode 3, they had were hyenas. And I didn't think that they did them justice by the look of the were hyenas. So I stopped watching. I'm still
Attaboy.
mad.
Tell him, Alan. Tell him.
Yeah.
And Carol, this was the reason I have that rock star was because I actually, for the first time in probably, I don't know, a year, I actually partook in an adult beverage. So I figure I have some
Adult beverage?
caffeine
We got to
fix
remember
it.
not to piss Alan off because he holds grudges for how long now, Alan?
Good Lord.
I have no idea how long it's been. Let's see.
Please tell us if we
That was
offend
like
you at all,
early
Alan. We'll,
2000s, I think.
we'll apologize.
I am well known for my subtlety, so everybody will know. That's yeah. But this
We
cartoon collection, Evil Lynn, is really good.
Ain't
Like
it?
I
It
was
is.
gonna pass on it
All the
because
females.
I've got the first Evil Lynn, and then I got the 200X Evil Lynn for Origins. But this one is really sweet.
Yeah.
And it's set up like the cartoon
Yeah,
collection
I think
Tila.
I think I want to get her too.
It's set up like the cartoon collection Tila. So just with some acetone, I'm able to remove the little bit of paint that was
Whoa,
here.
whoa.
Hey-o.
And then, but what that does is that means that I can build custom on top of that now.
Yep.
So
I've done it on Tila. I made a Wonder Woman out of her.
Yeah.
I did a Red Sonja Hut Slayer Tila.
Oh, nice.
I remember seeing that. Yeah.
Yeah, that turned out pretty
I
good.
did a Battleground Tila off of that also, and it worked really well.
And I ended up getting it from the Cape Master. Is it Cape Master on eBay? I ended up getting the black cape for her.
That
Came out
was the
good.
only thing
'cause
I
it's
really
nice
felt
and
that she
work.
was missing
Yeah.
being cartoon collection was the black cape because it was kind of
Yeah.
iconic with that.
Yeah. Yeah,
There
the
you go,
ladies. I
and,
can't wait for Frosted to come. Yeah, that's gonna be a
Yeah,
good one.
I'm just gonna custom make capes for them.
Steve's mentioning just give her a third boob.
You know what? That actually reminds me.
And we got
What
Brick
reminds you of a
something in
third
the
boob
house.
there, dude?
Rummy Man.
What's up? What's up, Brick?
No, that was total.
Or Total Recall, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
total
yeah,
recall.
Total Recall. Third
Yeah.
boob treatment.
Yeah.
Triplet look.
Yeah.
Brick's
Running
here for
Man-
the sports ball.
You and him are supposed to be having the sports ball conversation.
Hey, I'll jump in there too.
That trade might not go through because the one guy failed he failed the physical, so the tall guy might go back to Charlotte, and the Lakers, well, they still suck anyway. Go Nuggets.
So Brick's asking if he missed Blake's breakdown of the Kickstarter. You did at this point. We've went through that. You can definitely watch the replay, the first part of the show. But I know where do we have you next, Blake? I think next up is going to be on Let's Go Off-World. Was that the next date that we had set up, or was it Frenzy's at the end of the month? Frenzy's on the 27th.
Yeah, Frenzy's at the end of the month, and Off-World is next.
Yeah. So, and we'll be seeing more and more as it goes on here because he's still got stuff coming in for the project, which is really cool because it's just going to grow. So we've just seen the tip of the iceberg tonight, and we're gonna by the end of the month, going into March, we're gonna sink the Titanic on this bitch.
Scorched earth.
And we got Fly Eagles Fly. Congrats to Josh Allen for winning MVP. Ooh, yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a big night. Big night.
And Dave,
Fucking Mahomes.
PS2 getting Defensive Player of the Year
Yeah.
for my Broncos.
Who got man?
All right. Well, yeah. Let's. You know what? Let's go ahead. Kick off the sports ball talk, Kenny, because I did say we'd have a sports segment. We'll get into some weather as time goes on here. You know, we're just running the
blanket.
It was snow up here in Seattle.
Yeah, no, my whole thing was just because I'm a homer with everything is that my Nuggets had just won 6 in a row. Jokic is playing the best ball he's ever played, and he's won 3 MVPs already. And Patrick Surtain Jr., the second, he got Defensive Player of the Year as a defensive back, which has actually only been done like 4 times ever. So that was pretty awesome. That's my sports talk because I'm a homer, so I'm going to tell you all the Colorado stuff.
There we go.
So
Brick's canceling the Super Bowl, so everybody's going to have to watch the Brick Something News tomorrow night. And you know what, Brick? I don't know if it's true or not because they stopped fact checking things. So there we go.
So it's going to be the Super Brick Something show.
Kenzo, how far from Greeley, Colorado are you?
I'm southern Colorado, so I'm quite a bit. Yeah, I'm probably 3 hours, maybe.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's
And that's
Texas
just straight
close.
I-25. Yeah.
Rick Jones with the sports ball. Let's go local team.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, I tend to pay less attention after my Ravens are out of it, and that was sad to see. I had high hopes, but you know what? You know, we're gonna get things are just gonna get better next year. That's always the hope. That's right. Steelers aren't playing.
And I was rooting for the Commanders.
That's right, Jeff. And Clint's asking about how far. We're going to have to get some toy meetups going in here, guys. Got toy fans in the local areas.
We have a big group here in the Seattle area. There's a big Facebook group that I'm a part of. So
Glenwood Springs is 4 hours and 17 minutes from where I'm at.
In 4 hours, I can drive across and out of Maryland.
If I get in my car and drive for 18 hours straight west, I'm still in Texas.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was about to say, in 4 hours, I can drive across the city of Houston.
Yeah.
Right.
I was blown away when I was at Fort Hood. I drove out to El Paso. And I could not believe. Yeah, well, you know, I was meeting someone from California at the halfway point, which happened to be El Paso.
Yeah, still Texas.
Yep. And I could not believe how long that drive was. I was like, oh my god.
Is Texas a split time zone?
No, it's all
Yeah.
central.
It's all central except for El Paso.
Yeah, except for El Paso. Yeah.
That's the little weird offshoot, and they skip Mountain and go right to Pacific somehow. It's insane.
Wow.
Warchest says he knew a defensive back. Her name was Gretchen. She was 170 and was unbreakable unless your wingman brought her tequila and lots of it. And also, defensive back, I know Allison. She was just letting know. Speaking of were hyenas, my ex's mom just got her membership to the Hair Club for Women.
Yay.
Always with the update on the ex's family. You know, it's funny. Allison is so very, very chatty with her ex's family. She always knows what's going on there. Clint says Ravens are stacked for about 3 years. Yeah, we're going to be hitting them.
She
We're going
just
to be
wants
hitting
to
that
make sure they're far enough away. That's all.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to keep the tabs for that reason alone. Period. Yeah. Just Jeff saying he wants the Eagles to win. So we're not hearing about how Taylor Swift is suddenly involved in the NFL. Besides, whoa.
I understand that people are annoyed. As an outsider, I have never heard as much about the NFL mentioned on non-sports things since Taylor Swift was dating one of them. It has done nothing but good things for the NFL.
Yeah, the NFL's loving it. So
yeah, they are.
Anybody who can say, "Well, I can't wait for Taylor Swift is not part of this anymore." Well, if the NFL has their way, she's going to be around for a while.
Well, the storyline says is that if the Chiefs win, that Kelsey's going to retire and propose it after the game, and then he'll be done. So, yay!
What source is that?
So
the internet.
Our good friend,
source that never lies to us, Stanley. The internet,
the web, dude. Come on. If it happens, I'm gonna laugh at you, Stanley.
Well, no, I didn't hear about the retirement part, but
it's the script. It's that script, bro.
It's the script, right?
It's all scripted, and you guys all.
Hey, did you guys see the biker mice? Did I show you these? I think I opened it Wednesday.
Did you get the bikes?
Check the light comes on and everything.
Yeah, man, I was checking those out the other day. I was like, those are really, really damn good.
How much are those?
I think it's 35.
Yeah,
but it fits Joe's. It fits Masterverse.
That's reasonable.
Well, you saw it, Stan or Alan. I put that Beastman on there for you.
Yeah.
So Trevor was mentioning here that he doesn't like the Chiefs. He hates the Eagles. Don't care about Kendrick, so he'll be watching Brick. He's going to be watching Brick in solidarity.
Yeah, I'm in on the Brick show too. So
there we go. And Clint's mentioning Taylor Swift may be there, so you may need to watch. Nah.
Brick has better commercials than the Super Bowl. That's why I watch Brick.
Brick's got the best news. He's got the best news show on ToyTube, so you better be watching, folks.
So, who's that two-headed Etten from that I saw on Instagram today? There's like a new Etten figure, which is like a two-headed ogre.
Is it the
that's
the Warcraft, right? The two-headed ogre?
Oh, is that a Warcraft toy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's from Meditoys?
It's Meditoys. Yeah, Meditoys.
Because I saw it on Instagram briefly, but then I didn't get to go back to it.
There's two different colors.
So there's a blue one and like a sick flesh tone one.
Yeah, that's Meditoys.
Yeah, they're from Warcraft. Awesome.
And is that
Can't wait for
new?
those things. It's not even up for pre-order. They've been teasing it for a while though.
Okay, because I need that. I like Ettins. Probably because of Too Bad.
I'll let you know as soon as it goes up because I'll be paying attention for that.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Did the Invisible Skeletor just fall out of nowhere? Because I hadn't seen anything about it, and then I saw him pop up in some people's hand already. Like I never saw a tease for that, but a full translucent Motu figure is pretty cool.
They showed a thing a couple months back about it, but they didn't really say anything about it to my knowledge. And then it was just like, bam, now it's here.
Yeah, now it's with Frosta.
Yeah.
because I know that she was teased a while ago, or maybe
Right.
he was just
And Buzz
background
Off.
enough where I didn't notice. Oh, another. I think we're so sick of seeing Buzz Off and Jitsu hanging on Walmart pegs.
Mhm.
I would have pushed Jitsu back further. I mean, Buzz Off.
Buzz
Well,
Off.
it's like Stratos. Like when they released the cartoon Stratos, it's like he's still on the freaking pegs. Pick a different character.
He's right there. He's just naked.
Here's
Yeah,
an
they-
older one for you, Alan.
Yep, gotcha.
the
That
Art
one
of
wasn't-
Engineering one.
That
was
one
slick.
wasn't $20.
No.
No, it was not.
No.
No, it was not.
That
So-
one hurt a little, Alan. That one hurt a little.
Trevor was showing off last night. And Trevor, you could probably drop the name of it again because I forget who's doing it. They're doing a virtual toys, I think it may have been. Not like an actual virtual toy. I believe that may have been it. But they're doing a 1/6 scale blue-eyed samurai, and she is gorgeous looking. Absolutely gorgeous. If you guys haven't checked out Blue-Eyed Samurai on Netflix, highly recommend you watch that. And Jay Astro says Motu distribution seems to be all over the place. I'm still just now getting Modulock on Monday and no Faker, Leech, or Catra for a while yet. Honestly, the
I've still heard
distribution of
nothing
Motu is kind of what pushed me more into the Four Horsemen's arms on everything. Absolutely everything.
Still haven't got a notice for Modulock from BBTS. It's like still on pre-order thing. Okay.
I know
I
Blake's
think-
got
lots of
some
people
fun
haven't.
stories of Mattel, but I know he can't tell them all here.
I think the Mattel corporate policy is if you are known to have like a drug problem, they don't like put you on leave or let you go. They just move you into distribution and let you go nuts.
Here's the thing, though, and I will say this: we're giving Mattel a lot of crap for distribution, but the thing is, Mattel gets the product to the companies, to the retailers. After it's in the retailer's hand, there's no Mattel truck that shows up to Walmart stores, right? It gets sent to the Walmart distribution centers, and then Walmart distributes it to their stores. And same thing with Target and all these other places. And they have their point of sale system that's broken and jacked to all hell. And that's why I can never find shit in any of my stores.
Yeah, we have a
I
problem.
want
with
to
our
fight the person who stocks
local
twice at my Walmart. Like
I want to go to the
I
Walmart that
will
Blake
fight
shops
that
at.
man.
Probably going under. I mean, they pay everything on clearance.
Well, I gotta say, I'm happy Walmart is not held up by their toy sales. I guess. Well, maybe I'm not happy because I think if we still had a Woolworths around and stuff like that, I could probably find the Motu toys.
I checked 6 Walmarts on a quasi regular basis. Not so
Uh-huh.
much now because I'm not looking for an exclusive, but 4 of them still have D&D figures on clearance, but at $20 each.
Aye.
Which, yeah, it's like that's not even
Like,
clearance.
that's
I can go
not
walk
clearance.
into an Ollie's and get like the entire
$10 a
first
pop.
wave of 3 for less than $10. So
I think I got them for 4 at
Yeah.
Walmart. Walmart cleared all mine out for 4.
yeah,
Mine never go down that much. That waves was for average Asia who said howdy to everyone. And I appreciate a good howdy because I say howdy a lot myself.
there it is. Brick's got it. See, he already knows. He's on top of it. VTS Toys Blue Eye Samurai is fantastic. I just don't collect that scale. That 1/6 scale I don't do, and that's why it's difficult. We
Kendo,
have
who's equal is it?
Average Asia. First time I've seen join the chat saying, "Howdy, everyone. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it."
And we think you're better than average.
That's right. We always try to. Thank everybody. Travis says, I wish I could find that $10 Mattel Elite Samoan Dynasty 3-pack. It's not marked down to $10 around me, Travis, because I've seen it, and it ain't marked down to 10. That's what I'm saying. Like, my stores don't get the clearance deals everybody else gets. Not that I'm playing clearance chicken with anything, because it's just hard to find anything in my stores, period, if it's not Transformers or Jurassic Park. And Alan, you know how many Walmarts are around here in Maryland and all like that. You can't spit without hitting a Walmart. None of them are carrying anything. Sick. Thanos showing off.
I found 3 of the cartoon collection ones right before Christmas. It was the She-Ra, Mantenna, and Ram Man.
Yeah, I remember you sent me a pic about it. You were finding stuff.
Yep, and I haven't seen one since then. They sold. That was it. And you would think
Right.
that, like, they sold, you would like grab
Restock?
order some more. Nope.
What about Blake? What about your Walmarts? How's again? Because there's a lot of Motu fans here. How are the Motu looking over there? Do you got any Motu or GI Joe Classified hanging out on your Walmarts?
We're a little classified poor. We do get the retro carded stuff, but
That's nice at least.
the box stuff, the newer box stuff. I only saw Iron Grenadier for the first time like last week, which I reluctantly left on the pegs. I've scaled back my Joe buying quite severely. At first, I was gonna like classified, but then there got to be too many figures. Then I said, okay, I'm just gonna do Cobra, and then there were still too many figures. So I was like, okay, I'm just doing HasLabs. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna run out of space too quick.
Right,
So-
because their HasLab projects are all.
So now I'm just doing Cobra HasLabs. So if you look, the hiss is up there.
Here, let's pull you up here real quick.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Still
we got one
gorgeous,
coming soon,
And I've
too.
got the
Rattler.
the Rattler on order.
Right.
So, and then we're due for another one to be announced, I guess, in the not too distant future.
Well, yeah, because they've been averaging one project a year per team. So we'll see what the next one's going to be coming up is. You know, and sometimes it almost seems like that gets to be a little fatigued because we go through a drought right after Christmas, which in some ways is kind of nice. You know, it's nice to relax a little bit before they start ramping things up. And then as the year goes on, it's like by the time you get to the second or third crowdfund project, you're just, I'm not going to lie, that looks really slick. Is that the Mikey version on that one?
Yeah,
Cobb,
that's
you're
the
muted.
new Mikey.
Cobb, you're muted.
Come on, Cobb, get your
Cobb,
shit
come on.
together.
We're
Jesus.
professionals.
Got my
here,
hands
Cobb.
full.
Professionals
You know
here.
you talk a lot, but you don't have to mute yourself all the time.
Now I know, Oz, you were looking for like this armor before. I was just gonna tell you this one's different too. I don't know if that's
Yeah, it's a slight difference on the Mikey one.
maybe
Oh man, I'm not
close to what
sure.
you were looking for.
I'm
Yeah, I
not
thought
sure
that was
now
really
which one will
cool.
look closer.
I think I like it better.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, the Mikey one flexes a little better too, so it actually will fit on a lot more of a variation of figures. Because
We can't flex
Well,
it.
I'll,
This has a
I'll
little
start
bit
with the
base
first
shit
one
ever.
that you sent me, and then we'll go from there.
What is that you're waving around?
I don't know.
Those
It's
are the
all
Mikey
weapon things.
chucks.
Yes.
Oh, so you can join them together. Okay, that's
I
kind of
don't
cool.
Oily.
There.
Cobb's.
yeah, Oz, if you'd have watched my
Bikini
video,
top.
you'd know this already. God, Oz.
Look, man, I tried to go to sleep early that night. all
I don't
right?
watch the
My
top.
fault.
I usually do mine or I have them, but I'm not
I
doing.
thought that was a bikini.
I did too.
Ooh. Who said
Oh,
the name
wow.
3 times?
Oh,
Look at them NECA face sculpts, man. They're
So
always
this is
on
the $10 one. So this is the old one that they just repackaged. So it's got the limited articulation.
Yeah, it's got
Um,
their new ultimate version or
right.
whatever they call them.
So it comes with a book he can't hold and a snake that I don't know what you're supposed to do with that either.
I also
But-
suffer from limited articulation.
Yeah, I do too at this point in life. But as far as looks, pretty solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, their sculpts are never bad over at NECA. I always like what they got going on with their sculpts. But you're right, sometimes some of their older stuff was always kind of limited. I like the newer articulation they put in a lot of their stuff. I just recently picked up the Elvira, and I think she's great. And now I need to get a second Ghost of Christmas pass so that I can, Because I want to have one that looks like the original, and then I want to use that alternate head sculpt with that black Elvira dress because that looks sweet.
Oh yeah.
But then I need to find another Elvira dress. Ugh. I mean, I could just have a naked Elvira. That's
I was
been a
gonna say
dream
she
of mine
looks
for
good
some
without the
time.
dress. That's fine.
Right? Like, that's been a dream of mine since I was younger. So, right? Naked Elvira. Hanging around. Yeah, my sister growing up, she had the talking Beetlejuice from way back when. That thing was creepy as hell. Those Beetlejuice toys from the 90s were pretty cool. I had fun with those.
Was it Michael Keaton's voice, or was it just some random voice box?
It was recorded sound clips from like the movie.
Okay.
For some
Like
reason,
just the voice tracks.
that just made me think of the 18-inch Freddy Krueger with the pull cord on his back. Anybody remember that? It was like Nightmare
I
on Street
totally
2,
remember that.
big toy, and the voice box always went out, and he talked super fast. It was weird.
Yeah. And it got high pitched too, because like originally it would be like deep, like Robert Englund's, and then it would sound like he sucked some healing and he was still trying to intimidate you in your nightmares.
I'm not afraid of anybody wearing a striped sweater. Like, it's just, I don't know.
But you know what? The fedora, though, it's just kind of, I don't know.
At least Jason is dressed for the outdoors.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Freddy, you can't sleep. Like conceptually, that's a really good horror movie. Like I know it went like super corny, but it's terrifying when you think about it.
No, I feel you too.
If I slept more, then I would be more afraid.
But see, that's the thing, because like even if you don't sleep a lot, because I used to be one that like never slept ever, and like you do get to a certain point where your body just starts to shut you down and say, okay, you physically need to sleep now, and you just kind of, you know, ooh, battle damage
Good,
faker
Corey.
going on over here.
There was a project that I was on maybe
I think you're muted, Corey.
15
No, I
years
just
ago.
wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay.
I was on a project about 15 years ago, and I stayed up for like 4 days straight to get this thing finished.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, anytime I'm up for like 18 hours, my eyes start watering like I'm crying for no reason. Like it's since then, and that has never corrected itself.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I've been
can't
around
stay
that
up
block myself.
that long anymore. But
Was there ever a cocaine subplot in any of the Nightmare on Elm Street films?
only backstage.
I was going to say, I'm pretty
I
sure
was gonna
it's
say,
all backstage.
the writing room, yes.
Nightmare on Elm
And-
Street 1 was terrifying. Hello, Terrence.
We got Terrence St. John joining us saying hello from MegaCon.
In
Speaking of
Orlando.
MegaCon, they just Transformers just launched a HasLab from MegaCon. So there is a HasLab happening this year.
Right
They
now?
showed off the HasLab yesterday or Thursday. One of those two.
Yeah, I think it launched.
I don't know
today.
anything that got announced yesterday.
Okay.
Were you preoccupied, Oz?
I was a little preoccupied all fucking day.
You're a little fired up.
A little fired up. Average Asia asking, how often do y'all go live? We go live every Saturday from between 9:30-ish p.m. Eastern till whenever the hell we feel like stopping, which is normally sometime Sunday morning Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, we tend to go pretty long every week, and it's a lot of fun. And it's all just casual, hanging out, talking whatever crap comes down the pipeline, and having a good time, you know, opening up some toys. Like when I go back inside, we're going to be cracking open some new Necronomicus wave. Just got it in. I can't believe I managed to get that like so soon, because everybody else was just still getting their all-ins, and that email came last night, and I felt really privileged because nobody else I know right now got an email about individual figures from that wave yet. I guess they felt bad about messing up the that red guard or that red armory knight that was supposed to be an Ninian, and they were like, all right, let's throw this guy a bone here. Send him his first order, but make him wait 3 months for the next one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Leo Kaiser, a bit of a price gouged, unfortunately, could be the first one he skips. Todd says, "Ooh, I know Brendan. Brendan really enjoys the Transformers, so he's probably all over it." You were fired up. Didn't finish the video yet, but I need to finish that. No, you really don't. If you don't want to. I'll be honest. I said what I said.
There was a lot of the same stuff, backtracking and
Yeah, it was a lot of garbage. A lot of
stumbling and bumbling and not on Oz's side, but
yep. Pretty sure there was a subplot of some kind with the Last Nightmare movie or all these strippers just went out on a cake binge.
That's not cake.
I think he meant coke.
We're trying to avoid the word, guys.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Trigger word, yeah.
The Coca-Cola bags.
Yeah.
Just had an amazing Mythic meetup dinner with Jeff Ray, George Gaspar, Jeremy Gerard, Chris James, Jeff Mercado, and the street team of Slap Happy. I'm hoping that says Slap Happy Toys, and many great Cabal members. That's awesome, Terrence. That was really fun at Legion's Con getting to meet everybody. I was just sent you a pic. When I get back in, I will check that out.
Someone's trying to jump on. I'm going to jump off for a little bit. I'll come back.
All right, Dennis. Well, thank you, brother.
Right.
We appreciate it. Whoever was just trying to join us, guys, if you want to jump back in a second, we'll have some space freeing up. Menhoza bringing it back to the real topics here. Speaking of Naked Elvira, I can just imagine that mimic chasing her around or the other way around.
Yeah. That's why Thanos bought that big long tongue she's got.
Is that battle damaged Ronin, the naked turtle?
Pretty chunky. Pretty chunky dude.
The last Ronin sculpts are a little chunkier, and I kind of like it though. Like it's a really good looking turtle overall. And Terrence says, excited about the 3 variants of Necronominus. Terrence, I don't know if you heard. I was just saying, I got my Trapiculi and my Undead Legion builder today, brother. Wondering what it means, the 3 variants. I think they did it just to piss Joe off, because now he's got to get 3 Necronominuses so he can have one in each head. I mean, to be all seriousness here.
Yeah.
He's dealing with a bit of a family emergency tonight, which is why he's not with us now. Hopefully that is all going well.
Yes.
Hopefully he might be able to join us back again later. But for sure, brother, I'm digging it. Like, I thought it was really cool the other day when somebody showed it. So, like, if you lift up his headdress, he's got like a third eye. And the first one that I saw, it was definitely an eye. But then he's got like this hole under the skull, and like one of them, it was like a miniature skull, and then another one, it's like a set of teeth. It's really, really neat looking. As a matter of fact, I'll probably bring it up in a minute here and we'll share screen. Most of us just collect, but a couple of us sell. Most of us just collect.
See, that's something that I don't struggle with it. I don't think of myself as a collector. I guess I'm a collector because
Most
want
of us
things.
just play with toys.
Yeah, but Alan, you look at toys and you and Buddy both. Buddy a little different because he wants to just kind of enhance. But you look at toys when you see them and you buy them because you know you're going to do something to them to make them something else.
Yeah, they're materials.
You're a straight customizer, I think.
They are materials to flesh out.
You buy fodder.
Honestly, a poorly created world by Mattel.
Yeah,
I do both.
Yeah. I'm a bolter
yes, you
too.
do. Yes, you do.
Because like I have a whole bookshelf of just fodder. That's all it is. It's literally filled with extra ones I bought or whatever.
I got
Just
bins
for
and
that
bins.
reason.
I hear you.
I mean, Alan walks around talking like he's got some gigantic diorama or something that he.
Yeah. Act like
Well,
you have
I
a
was
big
gonna
old
say-
Snake Mountain or something.
Right. Yeah.
I was going to say Blake's display behind him reminds me a lot of Alan's Snake Mountain.
The sections, yeah.
So when does collecting become hoarding? Is that when we fall into space danger? Is that where the line crosses?
Oh, it depends. Did you save all the boxes and you can't move around your house yet, or
It
no?
becomes hoarding when you save all the foam, all the plastic, all the cardboard.
So when
I
you
think
become
you
Ken,
have,
got you.
I tend to flatten boxes.
So Blake, if you have not seen it, this is Alan's
I think you're fine.
Snake Mountain here.
I'm gonna see if I can switch cameras and get one over closer. But it's all the way. It's right about 10 feet tall, just under 11 actually, and then 16 feet wide.
Good Lord.
And I'm just working on making it mountain shaped. So that's what I do in my
Just
spare
working
time.
on making him out shape. No big deal.
Yeah.
First time he showed it off here, like the show just got quiet for like 20 to 30 minutes because even if you weren't a Motu fan, the epic scale,
that's big.
It is. It just overtakes everything.
It's a chance for fun details, is what it is.
Yes. All right, guys. I'm going to be backing off of this because I'm going to hop inside. I got some toys I've been waiting 2.5 years to buy or to play with. So I'll be getting on that.
Guys, be quiet.
I'm going to see if this other camera will show up.
So I can start with the weather. We had a Seattle storm here, a snowstorm. So we had 1.5 days of school this week. So
How much snow did you get?
at my place, we got about 4 inches up in North Seattle. So, but school district was precautious, and so
4 inches.
Yeah.
My God, what are you doing 4 inches? You don't even drive in that stuff.
It's Seattle, so
That's a dusting, sir.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but our school district doesn't.
That's like a sunny day in the winter up here, man. It's like,
That's right.
only 4 inches.
That's right.
So, yeah. So, but no, I enjoyed it. I mean, it was nice, but unfortunately, we are going to late June for school now. So, my school district doesn't do remote learning, but Seattle school district did. So they're not going to make up those days.
Did you get outside and take some pictures in the snow with your action figures, Stanley?
No, I did not.
What a waste. What a waste.
I know. My snow job and snow stripper are scary.
Oh, goodness. Hey, you got that other angle. There you go, Alan.
Yeah.
This is the room I'm working on right now. That's my armory.
Armory.
Yeah. So.
Very cool. Uh-oh, I see some purple in the chat.
I was going to say, we're getting a flood of purple, which must mean Purple Gang Gang was really wrapping up here. I was going to say, I need to address some 4-inch comments in the chat.
God. How's it going, Terrence? Thanks. I needed that laugh.
Well, it's all because War Chest says you don't do anything with 4 inches. Look, there was 4 inches in a leather strap that would beg to differ that came with a pussy palace, all right? Just saying, if you got in on that early backing. So we got Dennis Boss joining in with us here. We got Who Lessem Warlock. You know, Curtis did that, and honestly, now I can't get it out of my head every time.
Who Lessem?
Who Lessem Warlock.
That's funny.
Who. Let's see here. We got Todd saying, yeah, I know, but I think they pushed the price up too much, 10% on top of the normal 20 to 30% HasLab surcharge. They pinched the pennies on this one, unfortunately. I guess that was more talk about what's going on with the Leo Kaiser HasLab, maybe. I'm going to have to look into it and talk about it a little bit more. All right, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the tariff stuff, right? That's what we're.
I was guess.
Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe they built that built the tariff percentage into the price of the HasLab.
Very possible.
That could be a thing.
I think that they don't know what's going to happen, so they're covering their butts.
Better safe than sorry. Yep.
All right, guys. We got choices. We got the Beast Terpiculi. We've got the Undead Legion Builder. I'm going to do something I often forget that I can do with YouTube here. We're going to start a poll in the chat.
Where's Elvira? You start with that one.
She's already open.
Yeah.
Elvira's already open.
Oh, Elvira opened up a couple weeks ago. I couldn't not.
I guess not completely.
When in doubt, start with Elvira.
I've already opened her up, and she's already.
That actually made me go into my garage and grab my red dress Elvira and get her opened up.
All right. How do I do these poll things here?
It's
Engage
definitely the
with my
start of the
audience. I found it.
Ooh.
Yay.
Well, you turn on some like music, start taking your clothes off. Oh wait, different hole.
That I
Kenzo.
charge extra for. That's on the Osley fans. All right.
Way to make it weird.
These
No,
things
I
are different on
get-
Kenzo.
Did you say Osley fans?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
Stanley, how long you been here, man? Osley fan goes way back.
I've been here probably since San Diego Comic Con, so 6 months.
You should know about Osley fans, man. Come on.
No, I didn't. So
You better subscribe then. Get down there. No.
All I'm saying is, I know Jordan could definitely hook me up with a little video, but I don't want to take anything away from Legend Daddy, Jeffrey Evans. All right,
Guys, I'm gonna bounce. I got a wife and a dog who need my.
Starting to wonder where you're at.
Yeah, they're like somebody scratching at the door, and I don't know if it's the wife or the dog. So I
Blake,
need to figure,
thank you very
out
much
what's
for
going
joining
on.
us tonight. You are
Yeah, man.
always welcome. Come back and hang out at the clubhouse, even if we're not promoting a project. Just come hang out with us, open up some plastic, and have some fun.
Yeah,
Good work,
no,
Blake.
it's-
Good work, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, no worries. I'll for sure when I get some new toys in, I would love to come on and chat about them for sure.
Awesome.
Heck yeah.
Well,
All right,
thank
guys.
you.
Again, I appreciate it so much.
All right, Blake.
All right, take care.
Yep.
Hey, Blake,
Bye-bye.
thanks for sharing.
sleep
night.
fast.
Later, man.
Guys, remember the Kickstarter is pinned in the comments, so make sure that you go check out Moonman Zero Kickstarter. Hit that notification bell. It's going to be kicking off on March 3rd, and I'm sorry, I'm all in for a really cool kind of sci-fi graphic novel coming out, man.
Yep, I got my reminder set now. So.
Definitely. Ooh, wow. Undead Legion Builder in the lead right here. 71%. We only got 7 votes. 71% are saying Undead Legion Builder. 29% for the Terpiculi. 7 votes in. Come on, people. Let's get this thing going here. We've got 31 people watching tonight. Man, the numbers really dropped since we started. We had over 50 when we started. What, was everybody expecting more drama? Didn't you see the no drama sign?
It could be Blake too. I mean,
Yeah, well, I clearly we've lost the star power for the evening. And anybody who's got the link that wants to jump on, I know Trevor sent it out to you. If you want to jump on with us and hang out for a while, Brick, you're always coming on, man. And then of course, I
Ken
know.
Dog was in for a sec, but he left. He'll be back later.
Okay.
No, I don't know. Like he saw him in there, but I don't know.
He was in the chat at least.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, he was in the chat.
But
He usually doesn't come on to the late show.
Yeah.
He is. He was hoping to be able to hang around until we got all the way up until with Blake, but Blake had to bail out a little early, so we'll just have to tell Ken, you gotta hit Blake up. K-Dog,
I'm
bro.
actually gonna pop out so that others can pop in.
Okay, Alan.
I had a very early day and a very busy day, but thanks for letting me hang out. You guys are awesome, and I'll probably see you next Saturday, if not
Sounds
sooner.
Yeah,
No, sir. You are awesome.
Yes.
You are awesome, Alan.
You are awesome, Alan.
You're too kind. Too kind.
We appreciate you, Alan. You take care, my brother. Oh, wait, Alan,
Oh,
before you
Alan,
go,
the wife
Alan,
says hello.
Shannon Huff's
We got to
in the
hear him
chat.
say. We got to hear
Says,
him say
good
what he
evening,
says.
gentlemen.
That's my
Yeah,
wife.
there it is.
I'm always happy to see the wife.
Agreed. Shannon, thank you for joining us this evening. It's great to see you. This guy right here, Scott Baker, saying, hey, folks, what's going on, Scott? Glad you could join us tonight as well. It has been a while. Scott was one of the ones who was hanging out with me when we were having just a good old time up at Legion's Con, sitting out by the fire, having a great time. Him and him, myself, and J Max sat out there for an hour and a half, 2 hours just talking. It was awesome. Really great. All right. Since K Dog mentions doing it in the animal voice. Drama.
Hey, Kenzo, are these wings different?
Yes.
I can't find
There's no
that.
black lines in the middle. The Hordak have black lines in the middle of the webbing, whereas those do not. That's really
Is that
it.
the only difference? All these little claws and everything were on it?
My Hordak
Yeah.
didn't have that black. My Hordak was just straight
Yes.
red. The top one was black.
Yeah, I can't find them right
Yeah.
now, so I was like, I don't know, it just looked
Right here.
different to me, I thought.
Oh
Cobb,
man,
there you go.
See, all right. Well, that must be another one of those variants because
That's a variant because mine wasn't, and I actually had to paint mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I didn't have black
mine was
lines.
there.
I'm
What?
fancy.
What?
That's like the Leatherhead. The Leatherhead. Mr. Home Arcade was the first one that brought it up. They had the little metal teeth kind of for the clasps of his vest, and then there's like the regular white bone. So, all right, Onryu, thank you for being here tonight, brother. We appreciate you jumping in and having an awesome time with us. Brick says he can't tonight. Oh no, Brick, gonna miss you, brother.
Supposed to be sports ball tonight, Brick. Boo.
He's probably grading papers. Grade those papers. Grade those papers. Grade those papers.
No, he's just got like 6 other shows he's got to prep
It's
for
true.
and stuff.
That's true. Brick is always busy. But yeah, he says bummed he didn't get more time with Scott and J-Mac. But yeah, you're right. Next year. That's how it goes.
Aha. I picked up a second one, and the second one has that black.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, there you go. That proves it. There are variants out there, folks.
Awesome.
I think it was saying Culture made a legend scale. It's pretty good, 11-inch version. Hey, some people like them 11 inches.
Hey-o.
All right. Troy Dotson says, we are awesome. And you know what? The hell you guys are. You guys are all freaking awesome. All you guys that showed up last night, everybody that's here tonight hanging out with us, you guys are just the absolute best. I appreciate you. And K-Dog says, sports ball, that's my territory. You missed it. We were talking sports ball earlier.
Of course, all I did was Homer stuff, K-Dog, you know.
Well, I'll come in with
Pat Surtain getting that defensive player of the year, baby.
I was going to say, I'll talk a little bit about the weather report tonight. So earlier this week, we had a bit of an ice storm out here on the East Coast. And I walked outside first thing in the morning. Didn't have my coffee in my hand. Was just going outside for a cigarette. Took one step off my back landing to walk down to go out to where I smoke. And, you know, Marv from Home Alone, I did one of those, man, right down on my back and butt all the way down. And went to go check it out later. I have the most wonderful bruise, you know, going all the way up my ass. Yeah, no, I charged for the Osley fans.
And just to make Oz feel better, I sent him a reel of other people doing the same exact thing because I didn't want him to feel like he was, you know.
And I helped.
Well, I opened up my garage and put on my ice cleats before I started shoveling snow this week. So
there you go.
Yeah,
so
we had snow here in Seattle as well.
There it is. There it is.
I'm pulling for you boys, K-Dog, because I hate the Chiefs. So
right, they are the.
I'm rooting for them based on
I love Stanley saying we've had snow this week, and I was thinking I've had snow since before Thanksgiving.
I wish I've had snow continuous since before Thanksgiving. I will say we had a better amount this year than we have had for most. Like right around my birthday, we had snow on the ground. Just by the time it started to melt off, we got more snow that kind of covered up those bald spots, which didn't help with the bald spot on my head. And then it just recently cleared out basically the rest of the patches of snow within the last week or so. And now we're expecting more snow coming up. They said it was going to be snowing today. We didn't really get much snow today. We got a lot of like rain and drizzle, which as it's cooled down throughout the night has turned back into ice. But this time, my uncle, the amazing man he is, we laid out a tarp on my back steps so that
Oh, there you
if
go.
you need to, just shake the tarp and knock off all the ice. Now, I did notice that when I was just out there, the only problem is that now the ice is freezing over the steps, over the tarp, and it's kind of making that a little slippery. So I'll still have to be careful. But it did that really cool thing, like, you know, when you got a railing and it's got like ice all the way over the top of it, and then you just kind of grab it at the top and you do this, and then all of it kind of dislodges and slides down the railing. That's so much fun. And then you just hear it, and it sounds kind of like glass, but it's not. Right? Terrence says, let it snow, but that's because he's in Florida.
Yeah.
So he doesn't give a shit.
It's snowing here right now, but just a little
And
bit.
Dave mentions, Oz, hope you feel better. That's never fun. Yeah, seriously, Dave, when you're as big as me and you're like 300 plus pounds, coming down on your butt is not fun. I mean, it feels a little better in a ring, but not by much.
It's clear here, but cold. Yeah, we're not getting any snow, but we're chilly.
My phone's in my pocket. Otherwise, I would have checked to see what I got going on.
There's my weather report.
There's the weather report. So yeah, we got a little bit of snow, some sleet coming down. Can't tell if Thanos is trying to come back on with us here. There he is. All right.
I jumped off to let people on, and then nobody got on.
Yep. I mean, that's kind of how it went, and then more people got off, and now we've still got space. We've got plenty of people got the link. I don't know what's going on tonight. Maybe people don't like us anymore. Let's see. K Dog says we have
drama.
Winter. Yeah, all that drama. The bad drama. Here we go. Brendan says he's got 4 inches. So war chest 4 inches doesn't accomplish much. Hey. We got a couple of days of snow here in Houston a couple weeks ago, so we should be good for another decade. Sounds about right. Mothman says, I'm rooting for the referees to finish the mission for the week. Hey, there you go.
Ooh, there's drama.
Yeah.
Anybody has a guess who this is?
Mattel Creations.
It's an extra that I'm going to open up just so I can have 2 of them displayed.
The Patrick Mahomey Master Universe figure.
I would never buy that ever, even if there's a fire.
Let me think. Came out recently. Who's the last one? Because I know we just had Rio Blast, but before that,
Geldor.
Yeah.
Look at the thickness of it. Look at the thickness of it, though.
The elephant one.
Okay, so maybe it's a little bit thicker. So that's Masterverse then, probably not that. So Masterverse.
Is it the Masterverse Ford Trooper?
I thought that box was a little taller, but I think that was the only one that Mattel created Masterverse, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh.
Stanley got it.
Oh, the Elefante.
Nice. So yeah, you want to ship that up to Seattle?
No, I didn't say whoever guessed it won it.
Sorry, I don't know his name, so I don't. The only Motu thing I had as a kid was Ram Man because of the spring action feature. But yeah, I didn't do or Motu as a kid.
Sorry for you, man, because it was awesome doing Motu as a kid.
Yeah.
Hey, my mom did not want us to be collecting all the lines, so I picked G.I. Joe. My brother picked Star Wars.
There you go. Brick says, shout out to Dave Dimension and Dre the Geek Dad, Friday night Outer Rim podcast. Been having fun with their film and pop culture takes. Nice. I oftentimes have replays of such things as I do show up Friday night. Well, but I appreciate it.
It's hard to keep up on Friday, man. There's a lot of Friday stuff going on.
And Fridays and Sundays have turned really busy. Saturdays is still pretty busy, but I'm so busy with this that I don't really get to see much else. I know. Try to watch Saturday Morning Toy Collector. Kind of start off the day when I'm not doing a little coffee thing. Then we got Saturday Day Live with Jonathan Hedgehog Action, which I like to check out. And then, of course, Purple Gang I normally catch a couple minutes of before I get ready to go live with all of you.
Don't forget Tasty Cake in between. You got a Tasty Cake in between.
In between Tasty Cakes going on.
Early afternoon.
I thought that was a spam. So that name was like, whoa.
No, not spam.
That's our friend Tom.
Okay.
Okay, so we got
Sorry,
22
Tom.
votes in. 68% people want to see the Undead Legion builder.
That's what I
30
voted for.
want to see Capiculi. So, ending the poll, and we are going with the Undead Legion builder, which I'm kind of shocked that's the one everybody wants to see. I thought everybody wants to Capiculi.
I just wanted to vote because I felt like I wanted to vote.
You should vote. Everybody should vote. We don't do politics.
Yeah, I just want to click a button, so I voted too.
I just wanted to vote so like the thing I picked actually won, and I could be happy and
Pick the Undead
not
Legion.
constantly smoke weed every day just to cope.
Yay!
Anyways, toys.
I hear you, boy.
Boys.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna open up the pack. Like I said, I've been waiting since forever for these. Very first thing I ever pre-ordered off of Store Horseman, and I finally get to open these bad boys. I remember K-Roll was asking me at the time, she goes, "Does it always take so long for these pre-orders?" And I'm like, I don't know, this is my first time pre-ordering.
Yes.
But 2 years?
Well, yeah, because like when we see the production shots, when we see those models that they put up that they have photographed, this toy's not even in production. Those are like they're not even test samples. Those are basically models, and whoever has to figure out how to pose them. Now, mind
Those are
you,
the prototypes.
they are really, really close to the end product comparatively to most, but they are definitely not, the final product. So yeah, it takes toys to go through. It takes a while to go through a production queue, and they got everything queued up. So, and then of course sometimes there are delays. Like this was supposed to be available. They wanted it to be available at Legion's Con, but they'd gotten some samples back and stuff wasn't so great. So that kind of pushed it back a little bit. But clearly, as you can see, not too far because well, here it is.
Okay, Brick's saying that this was especially delayed, not the typical. Okay, so
Yeah,
because I heard about that Mezco Batman took forever to come out too. So
hey man, delays happen. Sometimes when delays happen, you don't just get bumped back a little bit; you get pushed back a lot of bit.
okay.
Like you get bumped out of the queue because they got to move on to the next project. They have schedules they have to keep that aren't necessarily yours. It's not like Four Horsemen owns a factory that they use. Four Horsemen is queued up in a factory that has other people's projects that got to go too.
Oh, shared factory.
Well, everybody shares. Like, I think Ace said there's like 3 or 4 factories that pretty much all American products are gone to because that actually speak English or have like English speaking people that they can get into.
Gotcha.
That's the way Ace was explaining it to me, and I may not remember because this was a while ago. But because of that, like if any part of your process gets delayed, you can get bumped right out of the queue and all the way to the back of the line because they got to keep going with everybody else's projects. Let's see here. Mezco Batman, that was just dumb shit. He says, I kid. Lots of fig. They were horrible communicating. Get some background clanging around here.
Size might be all right on this one.
Here, I'll mute myself.
To do an actual.
That wasn't you. I think it was Thanos because he's messing around with his closet. I muted you, Thanos. You should be able to unmute yourself when you want to talk. Got you, brother. Got you. Dead people win elections all the time, War Chest. Don't give me that shit. All right. So, open it up. Finally got the card back off. Took me a while to get the blade under there. So, this is one of their more deluxe sets coming out because there are a lot of parts here. You've got like again, multiple sets of hands. You have a what the hell? Why is this like stuck in here? Let's see if I can even get the trays out. Oh, it might be because I'm trying to pull way more than I want to here. Ooh, it's got that new plastic smell we all love. Corey, I'm going to mute you real quick. Whatever power tool you're using is making a lot of hum.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted.
All good, brother. Okay, you got it. All right. So for this beautiful Undead Legion builder, some of the stuff we've seen on some other characters, some of it we haven't seen so much. You got that brown leather armor that was just kind of like on that brown leather armory knight. You got like those kind of shin guards down there. Now you will notice he is in a translucent plastic. He's got an alternate head in translucent plastic as well. But then you've got these more grayed out like zombie parts in here as well. So you can get two distinct looking bodies as well as multiple head sculpts looked. And we've got some like spirit, like kind of soul ghostly effects for one of the head sculpts. And I think that's the one I'm going to rock on this. We've also seen those effects are going to be used on the ZillowCon exclusive Headhunter that's going to be coming out, and they're going to be done in green, which my ass is real freaking excited for. Just my ass, though, not the rest of me. I don't know.
Well, this is because your ass is so bruised, right?
It's so bruised. I need that green aloe vera. Whew. Now I took some ibuprofen. I'm doing okay.
Okay, good.
Also, you guys know last week I mentioned that I broke my glasses right before we went on live on Let's Go Off-World. So I did a little bit of finagling, and I managed to kind of glue and tape the arm of my glasses back on. And then Monday before work, the little arm piece that holds it around your ear, that broke off. So if you got about 1,000 of these little twist ties lying around.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
There's a
creative.
custom.
There you go.
Here during this week, and like there were a couple times whenever I'd look down, my glasses would just kind of try to fly off my face. I was like, all right, I need to do something here. Of course, the only problem is it gets stuck on my beanie, and I got to tuck it back behind the ear. But
do you have any tape left over sitting around?
Oh yeah, I totally got more tape, but just honestly, I don't want to put too much tape on it. I did go out for my appointment today. It's my first eye appointment in like 9 years, which was when I got these glasses. And I went back to the same place that I got them before. I went to America's Best.
In 9 years?
Yeah, dude, because I can still see.
God damn, I go every year.
Nope. Well, there was a couple of those years where I didn't have really good vision insurance, and honestly, I just didn't really need to go. But yeah, it was 9 years. I went to this place, America's Best. They always got this deal for like an eye exam. It used to be $69.99. Now it's $89.99. That's how long it's been that they've increased the price that much. So I went in there today, got my eye exam, ordered some new glasses. They'll be available in like a week or two. But it's really awesome. I'm finally going to get glasses, so I'll look a little bit different on stream in a couple weeks. My prescription went up a smidgen, like a little bit. In 9 years, it moved this much. The eye doctor said, she goes, "You sure you haven't been for an eye exam in 9 years?" I was like, "No, this is the same place I got these glasses 9 years ago, 2016. I remember because I got the glasses, and then it was like 2 weeks after I just got these glasses. I had Jen and I, Connor's mom, had just got the van, and then it was like 2 to 3 weeks after that is when GameStop's like, "Yeah, we're letting you go." I'm like, oh shit. Because businesses line it up for that. All right. So
thanks, Brick. I appreciate that.
We appreciate it.
We're talking about hair. Here. Well, let me take the hat off here and whip out the mullet.
Please put the hat back on.
Party time.
All right.
Please put the hat back on. Give us
All right.
stamps.
Stanley, there's
Cardinal.
a difference between gorgeous hair and just hair, okay? Let me just tell you.
There
Mullet
is.
not.
We have a hierarchy of hair within the.
Okay. All right.
Normally,
We'll
I
put that in the thumbnail.
one, but clearly Thanos wins because I just favor long hair. He is a pretty motherfucker.
Right.
Oh wow.
Wait a minute here. Hold on a second. Right, I'm losing all kinds of stuff here. All right, give me a minute here. Oh yeah, Bud's sending the pick out. You got it, Jeff. And look, since other guests aren't showing up tonight, if anybody else wants the link, shoot me a message. Yeah, everybody saw that Blake wasn't on. And everybody stopped watching, and nobody wanted to come on anymore. Definitely want to pull up the
Everyone's
photo.
out getting milk and bread for this storm we're getting.
That's got to be it. Here, I did want to share Terrence's photo right here because it is a great photo op. So we got Terrence on the left, George Gaspar right here, who just recently had the Gaspar, the Unamused, was the homage, the tribute figure from the Legion's Con 2 pack. Jeremy Gerard hanging out right here. You've got the wonderful Jeff Ray Evans right here, the legend that. Oh, and it says I got messages on. Okay, those are not. All right, just checking here. And guys, yeah, a lot of times if you're sending me messages while we're live, I may not be paying attention to everything because I'm trying to pay attention to the chat. I'm paying attention to what I'm opening. So, Jeff, thank you for shouting it out in the into the void there, into the chat, so that we get you online, brother. It's good to see you.
Good to be here. How are y'all?
Oh man, I'm having a great night tonight. Great night. Got that exclusive first piece at some Moon Man Zero. It's not often that my show, being at the end of the week, gets exclusive first look at anything. So it was really nice for Blake to share that with us here and go over. He's an awesome guy. Absolute awesome guy.
War Chest says Thanos is only one bad day away from becoming a Disney villain or a drug dealer from Jamaican Street Gang.
You know what? Yeah, we can't argue that. I'm just picturing.
I always wanted to be an international drug pirate, but it just didn't work out.
I don't know, if you got like a black suit, you could pull off a John Wick. So you could. You're
Great weather. You're on the ocean all the time. Fucking why not, right? You're your own boss.
Thanos, I'm with you. Sign up. You want to get us out on the water? Let's go. I've always wanted to pirate.
Let's do it.
Get to drive cigarette boats and like say things like, "Ah, fuck, they're on us." You know.
There you go. Jeff, I know you've posted on your Instagram and everything like that, brother. Give us the Dobby update, please.
So Dobby got himself stuck in a closet today in a bedroom that he's not supposed to be in. I don't know how he got into that bedroom, but he got himself stuck in the closet, therefore telling me that Dobby is no longer sick.
Well, we're happy to hear that Dobby's good, man. We're happy.
Yeah, that was a hell of a fundraiser. People really stepped up, and I got to give about $400 after everything was sort of said and done to shit, I can't remember, but a local shelter, so like a no-kill shelter. So
I know you had dropped it in the collector safe space group chat. You had mentioned which one it was, so that's outstanding, man. I am so glad that the community was able to come through, help you out, get Dobby where he needed, and then there was enough left over that you were able to go ahead and be able to give back.
Yeah, I mean, it was getting to the point where like his last visit was $660, and like the $400 that I gave was like $200 from the fundraiser because that was what was left in the kitty, and then like I had $200 because I work for a living, so I just was like, I'll match it and just hope for the best. So. gave it anonymously and called it a day. So
Very cool.
Guys, if you don't hear me talking for a moment, I have muted myself because I'm doing that thing that I tell everybody they should do. When you get
Plastic
the
packaging.
figure, eat them up. It's cold outside. And if it's cold out there, your figures are going to be cold too. I just got these today while it's been kind of snowing, sleeting, raining. I want to make sure this guy's well heated up before I really, really mess around and start trying to do some pop and swaps because, like I said, I've been waiting a long time for these. They really impressed me right off the bat, and I cannot wait to play around with these. So some of these pieces are shared from like the Red Death sculpt. That's what they're using for like the undead zombie pieces kind of thing here. So quite a bit of that is shared, which is okay. Like I'm not upset or anything about that. You know, it's great. I like that stuff. And man, I'm just excited to get to play around with this guy. I want to add some of these spirit wispy effects to them and deck them out with some weapons. We're gonna see what we can do.
if your figure is cold, you could always give them a snazzy jacket.
Ooh, look at that snazzy jacket. Hold on a second. Let's go.
About to start this figure up a couple fucking notches with this trench coat. So
Hell yeah.
love it. So fun stuff.
Where's your trench coat from, Jeff?
GPL lot off of eBay.
GPS lot? Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah. Yep, they're good stuff. They're fast too. So.
Oh yeah.
No. How's it going?
Do more stuff, Jeff. Do more stuff.
Sorry, I was muted and I couldn't. I was saying it. I was trying to say, Ed, if you want, you can pull Jeff off. He just wanted to make you sweat a little bit, brother.
Yeah,
that's fine.
stage, man. Center stage.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Kenzo, I still can't believe how fucking big that cat slayer is, by the way. Yeah,
It's pretty freaking huge.
Yeah.
Do you want to turn the lights on for us? See how clear they are from the back of the room?
I don't know.
Has anybody ever ordered from Techinn? TECHINN?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, found a Walmart exclusive from them, and it says it's shipped and on the way. I think it's coming from Spain though. We just never
What
ordered
the
from
heck?
before. I thought I'd take a chance.
What'd you order?
That Masterverse Vintage Collection Skeletor. And the price was okay too. That's why I didn't trust it.
I just ordered a Skeletor and the Zodak, and it was supposed to be here like a week ago, and
they're gonna cancel it.
Yeah, they canceled mine.
It was like, okay, too good to be true.
Yeah, I ordered them when they first dropped, and they said May. So
yeah,
they
canceled.
Well, it just popped up saying that like it'd be here in
yeah.
Lost Corey.
thing.
All right, bro.
He just said.
I'm gonna keep freezing. I want to hear what he said.
Huh?
You
Keep
cut
freezing,
off, Corey.
Oh, you're
sorry.
freezing.
It's my internet. I don't know why it's the storm.
Are the figures coming or not?
But after like a week, it's
It's your guess, Cobb.
Never
You tell us.
Roll that dice.
Predict no.
Yeah.
Let's get.
Yeah, I ordered them right away when it first dropped. I ordered both, and then later on down the road, I kind of forgot that I ordered them. So I was like, oh, and then I reordered them, and then I went back and I was like, oh shit, I ordered them way back when it first dropped, and then the more recent ones got canceled, but the ones I originally ordered still were available. So, yeah.
Did anybody take advantage of the Amazon deal on the tumbler the other day? It was like $54.
No.
I did not know. No, I'm not often collecting Batman stuff, and I'm very selective if I do.
Well, I mean, if you had like Joe's or Bellaverse or whatever, like the camo tumbler was for sale, so like fits it well with those characters.
Yeah, no, totally agree. Because again, it was a tank, so any military kind of line would do it. All right, Brick. If you can see here, there's not really a paint app. It is dyed in a colored translucent plastic, and I believe it's UV reactive. And I don't know where my UV light is. It disappeared on me, which pisses me off. But yeah, so it's in these plastics. You get two different versions. One's a little bit wider, one's a little more narrow. Let me go through the different heads here real quick. Guys, keep talking. I'm going to mute myself.
Noises. Oh,
Hey, keep talking. He's muted. Everybody's.
So how about those Dodgers?
I was muted.
Okay, so he's still center screen though.
Let's
Damn,
do
Kenzo, I
like
did the
bad
opposite
lip.
with you.
Let's do bad lip syncing with Oz.
I
Go
really
Cardinals.
I
like
can't
this
believe how
figure.
small it's gotten. I know it's cold out, but I can't
I
believe how
like
small it
big
is.
titty mommy milkers.
I was in the pool. I was in the pool. Mm-hmm.
I just want to mute myself because I realized like where I was holding to pop the heads out of the plastic was right in front of the microphone. And I got spoken to earlier about clackety clacking on my keyboard. So I wanted to make sure that the, all that noise wasn't going to be too loud. So yeah, Brick, it doesn't look like they have any paint. It's just molded in a translucent plastic there. This is the translucent zombie ghost head. I like that they do have like these little paint apps on the eyes. Again, I believe that is a glow in the dark paint so that these kind of glow a little bit. Or even with this, because of the translucent plastic with that little bit of the white paint app, those eyes pop out, right? Like you can see that from that angle, that not so much that angle actually, now that I hold it down. But
that look is awesome.
Right? Like that is a really fire look for it. Then we've got this zombie head here. So this is not translucent. This is just like a solid gray decaying zombie head. So that
looks good too. Damn.
Yeah. And then you got this one where they done knocked his jaw off.
Oh, that's crazy.
This is not broken. This is molded to look this way.
Mm-hmm.
This is the head sculpt. This head sculpt and the one that's on the figure now. I've heated them up enough, so I feel safe popping that off. This one where there's no bottom jaw.
Damn.
These two heads were what sold me on this set mostly. And now it's only after getting it that I appreciate these so much more because of that extra detail. Like I said, those eyes just pop out. Like this is a ghost coming at you. And people, they've already been like popping and swapping with like the Hagnons, which you guys know glow in the dark for me is just great. So in here, again, you've got the grayed out zombie flesh arms, hands, the leg pieces, those are all here. It's got that neck peg for the zombie head. You can see it's got the different adapters for translucent and then non-translucent. You got those bare feet, which are really, really cool. They don't have like any ring around them. You got a mace. You got kind of a pike, poleaxe, but it's a short poleaxe, which is really neat. The bottom part here, I guess, is kind of almost the less impressive package. So here we've got the rest of the hands. Super 7's got that 4-inch, less impressive. So those are the two glowing eye pieces that you can attach to make the kind of wisp effect of the eye. Comes with some shackles because 4 Horsemen really like their BDSM gear. You've got another collar piece right here, so you can change up that look a little bit. The back adapters for the wings that are so common. You got your shoulder pauldrons, you got your belt, and then you got that kind of Kopesh style blade there. So yeah, again, just really wicked amount of accessories and looks that you can do for this. I think we're going to try to go with that wispy look that I was talking about. I'm going to take myself off full screen now so other people can show off what they got while I try to play around and come up with a recipe for my undead. And I've got another one of these guys on the way, and probably will get yet another one at some point, just because he's so damn good. Yeah, Bricksmith. It looks like
Was
a
that
great
Falcon? Is that Falcon, Kenzo? Nice.
Yeah, it is. We got Raptor action going
Raptor,
on.
not Falcon. Yeah, that's his name. Thank you, Oz.
Yeah, got that little hooded look. See, it's funny. Raptor's hooded Falcon is very, very similar to the. There's that. Did you just put Ninjor's head on the movie Skeletor body? That looks sick. Like some Imperial dragon robes. I'm digging.
I know
that.
That's what I was looking at. I was like, it looks like Imperial robes like that. It looks freaking good on him, man.
I am digging that look. Wow. And real quick here, Alan.
That does look really dope.
I won't pull this up. So
I'm
Corey's
gonna take
been
some
working.
pictures. It looks better in person.
Corey's been working hard on this custom battle damage faker.
Ooh,
so
that's
you are melting and sculpting some of that plastic away?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just going right in, hitting it with the torch. Corey is getting high in his garage tonight, folks. It's going to be a wild night.
Where's your mask, sir?
Figure's going to get weirder and weirder.
Where's your mask, sir? Put on your mask.
That's fine. I got air filtration right there.
Yeah, but it goes right into your nose right there.
I know, right? That's why I'm in the good spot. Like,
Yep.
Just make sure you got a pillow behind you, just in case. No.
Just in case.
I got a big chair.
Oh, there you go.
There it is. There it is. Until the
Big
chair
old set
flies
chair.
back. So yeah, Brick, like there's not like a whole lot, like I said, there's not a little paint app. There are some little areas where it looks like there's maybe like some slight blue wash, but not a lot. Like I said, the main paint app is really right around these eyes. And again, it's to help make it pop because there's like this darker blue, and then it's got that really light blue that helps make the eye pop out of the, make it pop from the socket. The rest of the figure overall, the translucent parts don't have any paint app whatsoever to it, which again, that's fine. I'm okay. I don't need paint apps on everything. Although if they'd added a little bit, it would definitely, the gray undead pieces, like the rotting flesh undead pieces, the sculpt on it looks amazing because you can see all those details. All of those details are in the translucent parts as well. The problem is they're translucent, so you don't see it as easily. Kenzo, that's the one you're sending to Bud, right?
Doe. It's my whoopee. My name's Kenny, and it's my whoopee.
You're not going to throw that whoopee in the fire.
Honestly, didn't even see what it was.
Doe.
So.
Oh, nice.
So this is actually it's a more narrow neck peg than what I'm used to here. Like this isn't as wide or as big as some of the other ones
Yeah,
that
that
come
base
out.
is small for sure.
That's a lot more narrow. And Brick, you mentioned this set looks like a great time, dude. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I've been excited for this set, since way back, and like the fact that it's finally here has got me all jazzed up. All jazzed. This is exactly what I needed after all the bullshit from yesterday. Like, I really, really is. That Bloodstorm head is awesome.
She's badass.
Storm with the Mohawk's always been badass. Whether she's Bloodstorm or just punk rocker Storm from the 80s.
Yeah,
It's
I have
always
the punk
been my
rocker
favorite
head on her.
version. Yeah. That has always been my favorite version of Storm. Absolutely love her.
I'm going through all my parts now because since I'm going to get everything displayed, and I did get all these little baggies, so now I can try to get everything put together and not, lose stuff.
Hey, if you ever need some baggies, just order one or two of the Armory Knights.
Yeah.
You'll have enough Coca-Cola baggies to help me and Thanos on our drug pirating adventures.
There you go. Some little queeches, huh?
No, it's
Alright.
great though, because it does. It helps me. Like, I've got bag. Look, this right here is a bag of Bud. That's a bag of Bud. There's a Hellfire Goblin paint head in there that with the extra long tongue, the helmet, and
Oh, I thought you meant you were sending me a bag of Bud. Disappointing.
No. You can come hang out with me down here. You can get your single kidneyed ass down here, and we'll go get some. But I'm not.
There you go.
Look, I ain't shipping it across state lines. What happens in international waters stays in international waters. What goes across state lines hits FBI territory, and I'm not going there.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah. There's certain things I just know not to fuck with.
And some of these parts, oh yeah.
Okay, so I wonder if what's interesting when I'm digging here, you can't, I don't know how well it's going to show up. On the bottom there, that's a hinge. Somebody mute Corey's drill.
Loud noises.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to do it.
Dude, we understand. Like, you're just not, like, look,
Damn
I'm
it,
not thinking about it.
You talk when you're muted, and you run your machines when you're not. Get it right, man.
Dad's going to get pissed.
You don't want me mad, Corey. You won't like me when I'm angry.
He'll drop the F-bomb 20 times in 2 seconds.
That's right.
Warned you, they don't patronize Ed.
Don't patronize Ed.
Ed. Right.
And send the damn email. Oh, well.
I'm gonna get a shirt.
I think we need that shirt. Just send the damn email. Don't.
There we go. Get to the merch store and pick up a send the damn email shirt.
It's gonna be a clubhouse.
Holes in your receipt shirt. Holes in your receipts. That's a good one. Right?
I think the people who sell the Hillary's email shirts will probably try to sue you. Show me the damn emails.
I can alter things 33%.
Yeah, send the damn email and show the emails different.
There we go. Come to Jersey where the smoke is legal. That's what I'm saying. It's legal right here. I just don't want to. Even though it's legal in your state, it might be legal across the next 3 states to have weed across the next 3 states. However, trafficking weed across state lines is a federal crime.
That's
still.
a no.
It's funny how that works. Also, the amount that I can buy here in Maryland for recreational use and then cross state lines into another state may not be the same legal limit. And now I may be over the limit, which means I can catch a distribution charge.
Man, I really just miss having a guy on the corner.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do, but what I really like about having legal dispensaries is at least I can get a breakdown of everything that's in that weed.
Yeah.
Whereas I just had to go on whatever my dude said. And I could buy consistent strains. I don't have to worry about this is what I got.
Getting ditchweed.
And trust me, bro. You get trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro.
It's not oregano. I promise it's not oregano.
Right, I promise it's not oregano. So you go home and you start smoking up and it tastes like grandma's spaghetti and you're just like, oh.
So, what lines am I into? Kind of a smorgasbord lines. I like a little bit of everything. I got a bunch of Joes, but mostly it's been whittled down to Night Force and the whatchamacallits, the retro carded ones, because I don't really doesn't clicks with me. And bad guys. I like a lot of bad guys. I have a real hard on for like Mayfec. Like they have almost every Mayfec's Hush figure they released, and I just got my wood in today. and I guess Scarecrow's going to show up on Monday. So like,
What do you think about the Riddler, Jeff?
so I need to touch up his face with some paint because he looks 10. Does not look like the artwork at all. And I'm really pissed off. I've never been disappointed in the Mayfix figure.
Yeah.
I've bought over 30, and I've never had like a Mayfix moment, none of that shit. And like with this, I was like, are you kidding me? And like I talked to other people that got the figure, and they're like, yeah, he looks like a 12-year-old. So
That's
I'm sorry to hear that because I know you were excited when you posted that earlier.
I was very excited.
Especially when you're paying the money for a Mafex. You know, it's like when you get a Mezco that's disappointing.
So NECA turtles, but like very specific turtles with NECA. Like I only collect Leonardos. It's kind of weird, and Shredders. And every once in a while, I'll pick up a Casey Jones. Like I seriously debated buying a Mezco Leonardo. I was like, that's a lot of money, but it's totally worth it, though, right? No. I think Marvel Legends, like everybody else in the modern collection, it's just not my primary focus. I build up my little teams. I get like characters that I like, and Spider-Man villains are my kryptonite. I'll buy a fucking Spider-Man villain. It doesn't matter who it is. Like I even bought Tarantula at retail.
At retail being the important part. Then kicked yourself because you could have found him at Ollie's.
Yeah. So is that glow in the dark Oz or is that blacklight reactive?
So that's my problem. I don't have my blacklight.
You lost your flashlight, blacklight?
I had it here by my desk. And then
Well, we're here for 3 more hours.
Where's your Osley fans mattress? Maybe it's there.
I took it around investigating to see where I needed to clean deeper. Let me see. I may still have it.
Is it on a lanyard or a loop?
Who uses shit like that? I got a messy tool bag right here.
I do.
Stanley was hoping that your Osley fans was on a loop so he could just put it on and give you watch hours.
I got a stud finder right here that used to actually work and doesn't anymore. I can tell because it's not going off.
Uh-huh.
It always goes off over the studs.
Yeah, Messy Tool Bag is a good band name.
Alan says, Messy Tool Bag was my dancing name in college.
He acts like it's not now.
Yeah.
I got my Dremel, though.
There you go.
Oh, good. Turn that on. Give Corey a...
If I turn that on, Corey gets to yell at me.
Well, also Mythic Legion Elves, like whatever the fuck that faction's called. I have a lot of those.
Xylona's flock.
Sure. Them.
I mean, they put them in a couple of different factions. So, what color are your elves?
They're green.
Okay, yeah, that's Xylona.
Yeah, the Ranger came out and was reissued a couple months, maybe a year or so ago.
Right.
And a buddy was like, "Hey, how many do you want?" I was like, "I have $150. How many can that get me?" He's like, 5. Great, I will take 5. So,
you should have seen last year with the reinforcements. They put out the Silverhorn Sentry. I don't know if you ever saw that figure.
I did, and I passed on it because I had a whole bunch of Rangers.
Well, I figured if you wanted somebody to lead your Rangers, that's a cool figure for it.
So the human the human Ranger guy that came with the crossbow for some reason and not a longbow.
Yeah.
So in my headcanon, that dude is like the guy that he's a half elf and he's training Rangers, like training the elves. Like he's like the only human that they like fucking trust. So.
Yeah, I'm not finding that damn thing.
I also have the Headless Horseman. I've never opened it. It's been in its box for like 3 years now.
Headless Horseman. There's big history with this channel with Headless Horseman.
No.
A couple years ago when I first started doing this thing, I had wanted that Headless Horseman since it was announced a couple months earlier than that. I wasn't working, didn't have money at the time. It was crap. So our good buddy Sean Scavarna had managed to get extra Headless Horsemen. He actually won 2. Had one still completely sealed. And
nice.
He told me, he goes, yeah, man, I'll hook you up. And so he sent the Headless Horseman down to me. I was here I invited Bud on to hang out because I didn't know how distracted I would be opening up this really awesome, amazing figure that I wanted. I immediately just fell in love with the sculpt and everything about it. It was a great pack, really cool. And Bud and I were hanging out, and Rick something was in the chat, and he said he had just started unboxing his as well while I was unboxing mine. And that was the first time, like, we really did kind of a multi-guest format on here. I invited Brick and I had Bud, and we just spent the night opening up Headless Horseman. And after that, I fell in love with what the Four Horsemen were doing currently. And just, I've been a big fan ever since. Like I said, shortly after that is when they announced this wave that I started pre-ordering from. And then I infected other people with the sickness, like my sister.
Well, the plan is for fall to hit again and go up to the spot in the Arbuckle Mountains near where I'm at. And it's like perfect, like a stream with like I can build a bridge over like the little bit of water. And like I want to do something with Gotham by Gaslight Batman and the Headless Horseman. So like,
oh, that's gonna look sweet.
I hope so. But yeah, just
Gotham by Gaslight was such a good cartoon.
He is my favorite Mezco figure.
Yeah, he's a
when
good-looking figure.
Dobby got sick and I ran out of money after the first few payments before I put up the GoFundMe, before I even mentioned Dobby was sick, I had to sell 5 Mezcos because I was like, fuck it, I want my dog. I don't need toys. And like,
yeah.
I got rid of 5 of them, but I was able to keep Constantine, Batman, Robin, Gotham by Gaslight Joker, and Gotham by Gaslight Batman, and just a normal Joker. But like, the other ones are the ones that were expensive, like the Deathstroke, and then fucking Mr. Freeze, and Christopher Reeve Superman, and
stuff that it's cool to have, but didn't really matter as much.
Right, like it's my dog. Like Dobby is my emotional support animal, and like helps me with my anxiety and all that shit. Like I don't know if you guys ever heard of it, but like when I went to DFW last year to meet up with a whole bunch of folks, Dobby was in a fucking like bag, like that I was just like hanging on to him, and like he was with me the whole time at a con. So Dobby's just that dog. I gotta have him. So
right. Hey man, animals are like family. I mean,
yeah.
I know there are times Bud probably feels like killing his dog Duchess.
Oh yeah,
but
right,
they're
Duchess.
family. You love them.
But I mean, like, Dobby is a dog that I can walk without a leash, and like, like he's usually pretty well behaved.
Usually. As dogs go, usually well
behaved. I mean, he doesn't like get into anything. He just goes places where he's not like allowed to in the house, and it's like, why are you in here? How did you get in here? The door was closed.
The closet.
Right? And then he just looks up at you wagging his tail, and I was like, I don't know. Pets.
then you can't be mad.
Right.
My wife and I have a little Chinese crested named Gizmo.
Nice.
And just like you're saying, like, I could walk him without the leash, and I'm not afraid of him like running off or anything like that. I'm afraid of him getting excited and running in front of a car or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
But
always a legitimate fear.
Whenever people ask us, like, don't you guys have kids? No, we have a dog. Like, I like him better. I don't like most people. I love the dog. Like,
it's pretty much where I was at. Like, I was
people are assholes. The dog's great.
That's what the issue was last year. I was like meeting a whole bunch of online friends that I've never like actually talked to like in person. Like this shit, sure, but like, and like I took Dobby with me, and like Dobby became the unofficial mascot of the DFW Joe show. So like that was fun.
Right.
By the end of it, everybody knew who Dobby was. I was just his caretaker. But yeah, it was a good time.
I was trying to switch to my other camera so I could show you what I was doing over there, but whenever I try to do that when we're live, it does not work. It worked the first time I did it. And that's it.
Yeah, because we did it in the test.
Yeah, it worked when I was doing the cat slayer too, but I can't get it to. Every time I do it now, both my cameras die. So I don't know.
That's weird.
But it was working fine earlier today. So who knows?
So I'm not sure if I'm going to leave all this burned stuff on there when I finalize it, but I kind of like it.
It is kind of awesome. Like I'm not into Motu, but that looks cool.
I might
It looks like he's been scorched, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might bring it back a little bit and just leave like the edges and stuff like that. I'm not sure yet, but I like it.
Yeah.
I got paint stuff on it anyway, so I got time to figure that out.
Yeah.
Dave says, my wife and I have 3 cats. They are our kids.
Yep.
Oh, to answer that person's question like a little bit more, I'm into 2 retro lines, which is Ghostbusters and Mask. That's it. I'm gonna go crazy, but
we got that. Yeah. That sweet Ghostbusters haul that had me and Dave drooling today. Mind you, I know Ghostbusters Extreme is not everybody's cup of tea, but to get a whole bunch of them mostly complete, because the Ghostbusters Extreme stuff's kind of pricey right now.
Yeah. Raptor looks cool. I missed him. That figure looks really neat. I don't know anything about him. Just know that he's a Birdman.
He's the accountant of Cobra.
That's right.
Funny,
Cobra's
like
accountant.
straight up backstory. He's the accountant of Cobra.
Mm-hmm.
9 to 5, Monday through Friday. This man's in a regular suit doing your taxes, evil taxes, and on the weekends he's like, "I'm gonna dress like a bird."
So it's like the Predator lore then, where like the Predators are all on the planet, or they're accountants or whatever in their office, and like finally get to get away this weekend. I'm going to Earth. It's gonna be great, and like Ted's been really having a hard time with his wife and kids, and just needs some me time, and heads to Earth, dies.
On a hunt trip.
Right.
Man, guys, I gotta say, tonight we've petered out pretty quick. We had 50, we went down to 30, now we're at 26. Man,
it's more than 25.
It's more than 25. Guess we need to get the drama train rolling.
Should I start something?
No.
If you want, I can pull out my figures and reenact what had happened during.
I've had
the
enough
stream.
for the day.
I think we've all had enough.
Sorry.
I want to know which figures Bud would choose to stand in for us, though. That's interesting to me.
I'm almost worried to ask that.
Well, I'll tell you for. I don't know if I want to say names. This stream's there. Screw it. For Bill, I would probably use my Krang. Then for Mike and Joneser, two bop steady.
They weren't live, though. You can't.
Sorry, I'm trying to mute.
I get it, Thanos.
And then I think I'll use Raphael because he's like nice and bald for Oz.
And angry.
Action fix can be the beautiful Casey Jones.
Oh,
perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Yeah.
There it is. Ed had me laughing my ass off yesterday. I've never seen Ed mad. Startled and puzzled. Wait. Oh, here. I was wondering what was going on down there, Jeff. Where's the steel cage match? Jeff versus Oz for the title of the biggest Ghostbuster fan. Look, we all know I bow completely out of that race with you, Dave. But I guess between myself and Jeff, maybe
I yield. It's probably Oz.
I'll take care of you in the ring. It's okay. I used to do that. Not like professional, but professional enough. It'll be fun. I'll do all the crazy stuff. I'll climb up to the top of a backstop and jump off again. I don't care.
That's fair.
All right. got my Undead Legion builder decked out here with some of the armor. I got his strap and harness on the back because I'm going to put something on there. I don't know whether I want to. Trying to think, should I put the poleaxe or the sword?
That's Casey's dirt bike, isn't it, Kenzo? Yeah.
Yeah, those dreadnoughts like to steal shit. So
That's fair.
They jack Kino's scooter too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense. They, live in a swamp.
Did anybody actually find Kino's scooter in store?
No.
Okay.
I looked. I drove all the way to Texas. That was not a good time.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted the Ernie Reyes figure with the scooter. I thought it would have been cool. And I don't even collect NECA turtles. It just is a very interesting look. And I like interesting looks.
In all honesty, I wanted them so I could sit on them and then flip them in 5 years because I'm that guy.
Hey, man, we all collect for our own reasons. I don't do that kind of stuff. But... All right. So that spear actually came with a different character. It does not come with this figure. I want to make that announcement before I start showing it off. And then everybody's like, mine didn't come with that spear. So I know how people like to do spear. That. Yeah. I forget which one this one came with.
A Mythic Legion.
Was that Undead of Viking Fell, maybe?
Let's see it again.
Well, I know my one orc came with it, but this one came with a recent figure that I got, and I can't think of which one it was.
No, I can't place it either. Undead of Viking Fell makes sense, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure maybe it was one of the Undead of Viking Fell. But yeah, anyway, I think that's a cool look with that spear. I like the spectral look of the head. Mm-hmm. It's an outstanding figure. And again, you got a lot of different options with this. And the great part is honestly, I got some other leg pieces and stuff right here. I could probably go ahead and just build me another figure because I was kind of doing that already last week. Let me see. I got upper. I don't know if I have a set of lower arms like these, but maybe. Or lower legs. I don't know. I'll muck around with some stuff and I'll find out because I think I might have enough that I could just build another one. And we're doing some other pop and swaps with some other figures and all like that, but I might be able to make a second Undead out of this pack.
Nice.
Yeah, which is always great when you can, you really got almost enough for 2, 4, 5 figures in a lot of cases with these. So
that's what it did with the Elven 2-packs that came out a while ago. I just kept on making figures. Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, they give you good enough pieces.
I don't know if you guys know him or not, but Tor Nerd, Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah, he painted a custom Dristwarden head for me for one of my elves. So I want to build the rest of the companions of the hall because I'm a big fucking nerd. So that's how I think this year might be as far as the Mythic Legion's journey goes.
Dude, go for it. I think that sounds great. I love Tristan. I picked up both versions, the regular and the deluxe version from Hasbro, just because.
I didn't get the regular one because I was I don't like this red armor business. And I had the other one, so I was
I got that regular one because I found it at Ollie's. If I didn't find it at Ollie's, I wasn't worried about it. But because I found it at Ollie's and it was $4, I was I'm getting it.
I remember I saw an advertisement for the first Drist, and it was the first week that it was out, and I was well, I'm buying this, and my wife was what'd you do? I spent $50 on an action figure.
You know what's funny? When I picked up mine, it was everybody was getting Tigra, and I really wanted Tigra, not just because of Tigra, but I wanted her Panther. But her Panther is not articulated, and I was kind of pissed off because Guinevere looks beautiful in that set, and she's fully articulated. So I was just I'm going to get a better Panther.
My solution was that I'm no longer with that woman, so I think I won in that way. That way I don't have people asking me how much I spent on action figures.
Right.
Jess surprised me the other day, and she's like, so you got me ordering action figures now. I'm like, what'd you order? She started getting the McFarlane Disney toys from a few years ago.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, those are cool. Yeah.
And so she's
We got a lot of those
the
at Ross.
Mirrorverse. Those are
She's got
really
like the
neat.
Maleficent and the Captain Hook.
Oh,
If you
nice. Yeah,
can-
those are really cool.
They look
Yeah.
really cool.
If
I
you
will
can
throw
find
I'm
that
not
Belle
saying-
figure, the Belle from
Yeah.
Mirrorverse, she's one of the best looking ones out there. I almost want to pick her up just to go with, whatever.
They're on
Well,
Amazon. They're on
Yeah.
Amazon.
They're at Ross, dude. They're at
Yeah,
Ross.
you can find them at Ross and stuff. Ross,
At
Ollie's.
Yeah, I got all mine at Ross.
Hey, Van. How you
I'll
doing
do
tonight,
it.
buddy?
There it is.
Mm. Who's asking?
This is Oz asking you, Van.
I'm good, Oz. I felt like perhaps the other night I attacked you because of my own insecurity, and Curtis might have accidentally set you up for failure. You were trying to be a good homie, and Curtis should have maybe disclosed that, but Action Figs gets it. Van tends to drink a bit on Saturdays.
He has a good time.
No, Van's a bit of an asshole when he's drunk. Yeah, that's no secret. Van's a bit of an asshole. I'm gonna talk all over everybody in the chat, and I'm gonna talk about shit that makes no sense to anybody other than my own drunk mind. And poor fucking Oz, who's like the nicest person I know, reached out and was like, "Hey Van, maybe drink less." And I got all, "Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you, Oz?" And yeah, so sorry, Oz.
Brother, you're welcome here. There's
No,
no doubt about it. You are welcome here.
Yeah, no, I put
Listen,
you out.
Van, if you ever get too drunk, I have the button to just shut you up, so it's okay.
Yeah, no, seriously, guys, if I come in here like being belligerent, shut me the fuck off. And here's the thing: send me a message afterwards. Say, "Hey Van, you got a bit fucking Popeye," and we're good. But like, yeah, that's all I ask. Just like, tell me that.
For sure, for sure. All right, I know somebody else was just trying to jump in right now. We're full up, so
I can hop off a bit.
I'm getting ready to hop off. It's
Oh,
getting
okay.
late.
okay.
See you guys.
Yeah, I might hop out. I got a lot of pictures to take, and then I can start swapping stuff back.
For the only fans, got you.
Yes, Gonzo.
Got you.
No, just all my freaking pop and swaps. Put it back.
All right, guys.
So I'll probably come back.
Okay.
Who's the old motherfucker that was in here that one time when I was really drunk and he's funny as hell?
Largo.
That was Largo. You love Jim.
Yeah, can he come back?
If he's up and he wants to join, hell yeah, we're always happy to have Jim.
Reach out to the nurse's home and see if they can jar him from his dementia riddled sleep. And yeah. Oh,
I love that you call Jim the old dude. He's only like a year older than me, man.
How old are you?
52.
Fuck, you don't look 52, Ashton. Yeah.
It's that beautiful head of hair he's got.
Yeah, no, like seriously, like embiggen me, Oz. Embiggen me. I'll wait.
You'll wait. You'll wait.
I'll wait. We all know I'll wait. So like, I've got all this white ass, like fucking frosted ass beard, and clearly I look old, whereas Action looks like an alpha fucking male. I mean,
I am an alpha.
yeah, no, seriously, take your vitamins, work out regularly, and do your best to look like him. So yeah, good for you.
For sure, for sure. So
And Thanos Copter, was that a yeah, Oz, this is where I'm just gonna talk over everybody. Thanos Copter, did you have a
that's cool. Want to try that again there?
He was just sending the text, Van.
Yeah, no. There may or may not be a review of this figure on the official Purple Gang Gang YouTube channel. Like Thanos, I'm a big fucking fan of that figure.
Yeah, I definitely got to agree. It's gorgeous. It looks.
It's fucking dope, right? The paint app.
Thanos, you are muted, sir. And I did not.
Who disagrees? Like Thanos, let's fight. Like fuck him up. Who says that's not a great figure?
I don't think
I
I don't have it in
I don't
hand.
really care about his
Enzo's got the Skibidi toilet figures. Yeah.
Just
My-
checking if you're paying attention.
Yeah, my 8-year-old son
Good
is
Firefly,
a big fan of you, Kenzos. Yeah.
Enos, go ahead real quick.
Joe, you had before.
I was just gonna say I don't really care about like the body. Like it's done well, but just having the chest is rad.
Yeah.
Like, this is probably how he's gonna stay.
Very cool. Yeah, I dig it like that too.
What about the paint apps on that tongue and inside the mouth?
Oh yeah, yeah. It looks really, really good.
It's so realistic.
who you got there, buddy? You want to talk about him?
Classified. Yeah.
Cobra Firefly.
Firefly. He's a
He was one of my
firefly.
favorites. One of my
Is
favorites.
that
as a kid.
retro or is that the Cobra Island?
That's neither.
No, it's just the
That's
regular
fine.
box.
Yeah, that was the regular one between those two.
Yeah.
They haven't done the
Just the
retro version of him yet.
They have
Okay.
on the retro.
But do you have what if Bruce Wayne had joined the army?
Ooh.
Jeff Areno has a good point.
Yeah. This is a Mesco Bruce Wayne head, and then just deck them out with it's a Surge version 2 from Balaverse, and then everything else is all that shit. So
Very nice.
It kind of looks like Arnie from Predator.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
it's a big head on a little body, but we're good.
Well,
Yeah,
so is
and
Arnie. Well, he
from
was-
afar,
It still works. It still works.
Can we embiggen Ken over there in the middle right?
With the Naga hide?
Hi, Ken.
No, wrong.
Oh,
wrong
wait.
Ken.
Wrong Ken?
Right,
Who
yeah.
put the two Kens together?
What do we need? What's going on?
Can we talk about the amazing display you have behind you? Can you take a shelf to shelf?
Okay.
He's done a collection tour.
Shelf tour.
Yeah,
But I wasn't here. I mean, can I get one, or is it
Well,
wrong?
no,
$5 ticket charge, but yes.
I do have a collection tour video that I put up
Yeah.
last year. It's very similar, but that's like an hour and 18 minutes long. So if you don't have time
Give me
for
a
that
link.
and you want the 30-second tour, there's some Transformer stuff up there.
That's
I got
about
some
$1
wrestlers.
billion Canadian right there.
And you know what the funniest part is that the original Leo Kaiser is over there on the other wall, buried in the far back because they didn't have any room for
I
him.
have no idea what that means.
Okay, that's fine. Check HasLab if you want to know what it means. They'll tell you. So we got some G.I. Joe classified, some other stuff down here. You want to see some Legions? I do have some.
Why is he not embiggened? Yeah. There you go.
There's some Legions and some indie stuff, and some more stuff way down there, and stuff way down here, and then.
Do you use stands, Ken?
Holy
Do I-
shit, dude!
I use some stands, like for G.I. Joe. I use stands.
Okay, well, those things all look like they're lined up pretty much like an army ant.
What are those vehicles on the top shelf there?
You got the 18 tank.
That's
van,
mask,
you
baby.
got
Wow.
Faces.
Mask,
Cobra.
baby. Yeah, and here's some
Currently, I'm not the oldest person in the chat. Keep going.
yeah. So there's all the Transformer stuff over there, right?
This is the shortened version of the Ken Uber Flex.
Where's the
Yeah.
Gundam? Where's the Gundam collection?
There's a few upstairs.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, run.
Adam.
Practice your cardio, you fucker. Let's go.
Ken,
Yes.
you do
Yeah,
not. I mean, unless you really want.
Pause.
Well,
on.
I mean, I do have mod controls if I want to mute him and kick him from the
I was
screen.
going to say, you've got. You know what? Yeah, you have the power.
But you know what?
Oh,
He's
I am-
asking. No, but the thing is, he's asking me to flex. Like this purple
No,
gang guy.
I'm enjoying what he's showing. Like,
Well,
I'm
hold
not
on.
taking
I'm gonna tell
shots.
you this. You're
I'm
sitting
not-
there. You're sitting there like, hey fucker, bench press more, knowing I can bench
fucking
press
do it,
more.
Ken.
That's what you're doing. You're saying bench press more, motherfucker.
Lift, Ken, lift, Ken,
lift. So there you go. So there's
I'm
some
gonna
stuff
say
like-
his name.
Gym bro mentality here. I
There's
appreciate.
Yes.
If
yes.
you're
Little Robo
if
Skull
you're
there.
gonna say his name, say it right like a Joe Amato did. The purple gangbang.
Ken,
Purple
yeah,
Gang.
yeah,
Oh,
Ken-
oh.
yeah.
That
You're just
was
that's
hilarious.
Yeah, no, that to me is people that want to be invited, but they have not subscribed to OnlyFans, and you have not been blessed with the purple gangbang. But pay for
Purple
that premium
gangbangs include
subscription.
purple
Okay.
glitter bombs. Just saying.
Yeah, and then
Here's
there's
the
there's
Ostradamus
Stuff
has
around.
been there since like day one. He's been to every purple gangbang. He's like rubbed the baby oil on every person that walked through the door.
We don't
and-
call him the bear for no reason.
Yeah, Action
I got
Big's
leather.
been there too. Like he's out there fucking handing juice boxes to the people that attend the Purple Gangbang. But anyways, why are we not embiggening Ken? He's like running upstairs, showing us his amazing collection.
Because you're talking too much.
Fuck you. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
we can
That's the question I gave an answer.
Yeah. So hope you enjoyed your little pseudo tour there, bud.
No, Ken, go back. It's all about you, bro.
It's all about me. But I just sat back down. I'm craving a coffee right now, but it's also kind of late, so you know.
Yeah.
Never too late for coffee, Ken.
Thank you for taking me there, Ken. You've got an amazing collection. At some point when I grow up and I'm a big boy, I hope to be like as quarter as good as you are. Yeah, no, Todd C. I'm about to call Ken Daddy. You know what? I'm not going to call him Ken. Daddy Collection.
Daddy bench press flex collection.
If anybody else in the 9 screens has a better collection, Ken, step up. Let's see it.
Dude,
nope.
There's
Nobody.
a whole garage of boxed stuff that I can't even display.
You bad motherfucker, you. Look at you.
Yeah, the USS Flag is over there and Boulder Hill in the garage.
Let's go ahead and do what everybody else is thinking. Smack the screen with your dick and just say my collection's better than yours, because
I thought you were gonna say smash the dislike button. Everyone go to Ken's channel and troll.
No. Yeah. Can we put the banner? With Kent's channel? Because if you have not already liked it, you should create a new Gmail account, go to YouTube, and like it again.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm not being a smartass. Like that was very impressive, and I appreciate you taking me through it.
All right, there we go.
Tell you what,
He's out
of control.
Telling you,
that was in front of the box wall that I set up last year.
I'm out of control.
Yeah.
And
cool.
Oz has seen me far worse, but yeah.
Oh yes, I have.
Couple
I still
of beers,
appreciate you.
A couple of beers deep and all that. Yeah, I could use
Joe
a beer
Fest.
right
I'm going
now,
to
to
see
be
Ken
honest.
a lot worse.
Yeah, I have the crowd
This
that
is
tells
what
me. Yeah,
this is
sorry.
what we're gonna have to do: get Ken, Van together, let him drink.
Not a great idea. Yeah.
I don't know.
will
Can Ken show up to a Purple Gang show? I mean, that might be something to do.
Hey, Ken
Like
can show up
seriously,
in
like
the girls' bathroom.
I'm past the point of sharing my credentials with Ken, but Oz, you have my credentials. Send them to Ken. He is absolutely welcome. As is Action Figs, who I low key feel like is annoyed by me, but like he can come on.
Isn't everyone? No, I'm just kidding.
Van, when I get annoyed with people, you'll know. Just watch
Yeah.
stream last night.
I mean, Action. I'm a bit polarizing, and after analyzing the show after the fact, I felt like maybe you respectfully were annoyed by me, and I've made multiple attempts to apologize for that. Same thing with Thanos helicopter. Like clearly, Ellie's like, please, shut this fucker up. But I'm not gonna shut up, Thanos. I'm not gonna shut up because I'm here for you, and I'm here for Action, and I'm here for Ken, and I just want to hype you guys up because I feel you guys are great and bring a lot to the community.
I'm pissed off because you dared me to bench press on non-chest day. So now my pecs are going to be burning on chest day.
Victor. Yeah.
Yes, you did. I opened them up last week on the show.
Yeah,
There you go.
You were too drunk to know, but I did open them up last week on the show.
No, well, I felt shamed and probably shouldn't show up drunk again, so like I backed out. Oz, can I get embiggened?
I could definitely embiggen you, but first.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Oh, got on the loop.
Fucking Curtis is in here too, yeah.
No idea why I got to do that.
Man, every time I hear that, I think Punk's here.
I was like, did Punk show up or what?
Punk's always great to have. And that is his intro music. But since we got the super chat, we're going to play it. Art by Ackerman. Our good friend Curtis is asking, why is nobody embiggened? We are about to resolve that right now. We're going to go ahead and play with Van a little, and he is going to get quite large.
Play with Van.
So, to Action Figs, I owe you a sincere apology. And after I'm done being embiggened, I feel like Oz also owes you a sincere apology. Jordan and I offered up a prize on this show, and you won that prize. And we specifically said, message the Purple Gang Gang Facebook page or, hit up our Gmail. And I even reached out to Oz once or possibly twice saying, hey, his action, does he hate us that much? Or like, does he not want the prize? What's going on? Oz, like, pull the fucking receipts, pull the messages. And
we all know
Send
I
the
like
email.
fucking receipts.
Yeah,
Send that email.
Email.
and no. Like I'm about to fall on the sword, right? And
Here
so
we go. Come on here.
I checked our messenger, I checked our Gmails, and never did I see anything. And the figure was here the whole time. And then I go into my Instagram, which I'm a boomer. I'm a fucking boomer. I never look at Instagram messages, let alone message requests, like from people that are not, followers. And I see, actually, it's about right, like almost a month after you sent the message,
No,
like,
Van.
your prize. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm so embarrassed. I will get that out to you immediately, which I did, but
Yes, you did.
like I feel like PGG owes Action Figs an apology because we did not get them to you in a timely manner, but also fuck Oz because like we told him the parameters and it didn't get communicated.
It's all good, brother. I forgot for the first couple of days afterwards because it was, by the time I got off the show, it was late and didn't think about it. And
Yeah,
then
same. I was drunk.
Oz did say, hey, Van's looking for you. Message him on his tattoo, whatever here.
I don't blame you for not wanting to give me an actual address. Yeah. You could have had me send it to Oz and him send it to you. But
Oh, no, dude, you got my address. I don't give a shit, man. You don't want to show up
There
to
we
my
go.
house anyway. I live out in the middle of
I like-
nowhere. And people disappear.
I like
so you don't
showing
wanna
my
show up to my house
receipts.
anyway.
You say that, but I'm also in the South, and I have an arsenal that would rival the government. So yeah,
You can have an arsenal. I'm not allowed to own guns, so I don't use them.
you should though. I want to bring you one.
Anyway, I have no ill feelings, man. It's all good. I'm happy I got it. I love
Yeah,
it.
no.
All the little extras, a brick for shooting the shelf, and the gang sticker. Good stuff, man.
Because we love you. Like seriously, I legit felt bad when I found out
you
that
don't need
I
to feel
slept
bad,
on it.
dude.
Like yeah, like this is not me being drunk. Curtis can attest. Like if I feel like I'm out of line, Curtis, well, I apologize.
You
Not
will
at all.
use the words that say that you're sorry. Yes.
Fuck you, Curtis.
We will
yeah,
say words that sound like I'm sorry, but don't necessarily mean I'm sorry.
So disregard everybody but Action Figs. Did you feel like I sincerely was embarrassed that I had not reached out to you sooner?
Yeah, when you messaged me, you definitely were embarrassed and upset about it. But like I said, you don't owe me nothing, dude. We got to figure out. It didn't matter. I was in no hurry for it.
I mean, you were graceful and you were cool about it, but like Jordan and I both were like, "Holy shit, we don't want to do another show with 3
Oh
letters."
yeah, I get it, right? But no, you're good, man. It's all good. No need to worry.
Thank you for that.
Just a heads up, Kenny, you were crinkling a lot of plastic. You've been muted. Just putting it out there to let you know.
Not,
I'm gonna
that,
take
not
off,
that
y'all.
we're challenging you to not crinkle plastic because we don't want you to have to bench press your crinkled plastic. So
And
Well, we're all about flexibility.
If Van is like getting mad crinkly with his drunken speech, mute the fuck out of me. I mean,
Look, I got.
Thank
Y'all
you.
take it easy. I'm gonna have to have it. I'm taking off. So.
All right, Jeff, have a good one, brother.
Jeff, thanks for being here, brother. Thank you for joining us. We got this, Van. It's all good.
appreciate you.
All right. So we got
I'm
more
a
people
bit of
jumping
a
in the
dick,
chat.
but I'm a
Joe's
loving-
picking up for the
yeah.
late night portion. Allison Troy jumping back in saying, greeting my fellow small stature figure enthusiast. Shane from Same Time Toy saying Allison, checking it out. We got Hulessa Morlock joining again, mentioning the fact that Curtis can attest. We got Dirk's Designs. The raccoon noises are intensifying. What is going on?
Basically, Wholesome and Dirk are watching.
We were the three of us were watching in the Purple Gang stream, watching this together and doing like a Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Yeah,
I'm loving that.
And then Oz messaged me and was like, "Please, for the love of God, come and save me." And I was like, "Okay, I'm on my way."
You know what though?
It's getting deep, Curtis. Shit's getting deep.
How's that? Well, you were here. You were throwing the super chats. You could have just joined. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Well, I know you guys don't get a lot of super chats, and you like to play your little music, your little punk music. So I was like, "Yeah, I'll throw it out there. You can let him play his music. It'll stop Van from talking for like 3 seconds."
Look. If I want super chats, I just got to do another drama stream.
Yeah,
there you go. There you go. That'll work too.
Apparently, I'm gonna have to take the cancel mark off the drama here. But yeah, how you been tonight, Curtis? How you doing?
Doing good. It's been a busy weekend so far. Tomorrow's going to be busy as well. I'm traveling this week to like nowhere, Kansas, and so I'm trying to get as much stuff as I can recorded for the week for my channel. So it's just been busy.
Is that a place we can find on the map? Nowhere, Kansas.
Probably, yeah.
There's a Nowhere, Maryland.
Yeah.
So I did get, again, I know I told you guys last night while we were on Let's Go Off World, my Undead Builder. Got the email last night. Shit was here today.
My review for that is dropping tomorrow morning.
Yep. Well, you already did a really sweet review earlier this week with this guy. He was on
I
your
did
desk.
that one and Sir Elijah so far, but yeah, the Undead Builder's dropping tomorrow morning.
Nice. Well, I'm going to be cracking this guy open in a bit, but first, I'm going to pop outside and go grab one of them cigarettes that I appreciate so much, and I'll be back. Oh, I do see Van. You have your hand up, sir?
Curtis, I actually have a question for you. Was Oz one of the people last night that was making fun of my dead mother?
Nobody was making fun of your dead mother. People did talk over you as you were talking about the story of your dead mother, though. So, and I can't confirm whether he was one of the ones that was talking over you because there were too many people talking. I couldn't make out the voices.
Actually, you know what? Action Figs.
Yes.
Is your mother still with us?
Unfortunately.
God.
All right, so pushing over to Thanos Copter. Is your mother still with us?
Yes, she is.
All right. Okay, so that's not
Funny
helpful.
how he jumped over me. He didn't ask me.
Seattle Stanley, is your mother still amongst the clubhouse?
She is.
Fuck, I'm just striking out. Ken,
Why are you looking for dead mothers?
we'll get there. You don't want to. You don't want to pick. Ken, is your blessed mother still amongst us?
This Ken?
Ken.
No.
You Kens.
The Ken
got
with
a Ken's
left. Yeah, no.
The Ken who was bench pressing a moment ago on non-chest day. Yes, that guy. Okay. I feel like we're setting up for like a 1990 style your mama joke. So I'll answer honestly that she's still
no, you're wrong. It's not going to be that way at all.
okay. But yes, she's still around. Yes.
So you know what? I'm envious of all of you that still are able to call your mom up and say, "Hey, you know what? I love you and I appreciate everything you've done for me." I am not able to call myself amongst your number, and Oz thought that was funny.
No, he didn't. Nobody thought it was funny.
It may be because I don't know. Maybe because my mom is also not of this world. So,
Man, I'll sell you my mom. You can have her. I mean, I'll give them to her. Give her to you. She loves
I
me
go
to call her, but I don't
right
like to
now.
call
They got some women you pay a couple bucks for.
Damn it, Oz. Yeah. So in all seriousness, nobody was out of pocket. Nobody was making fun of my mom. My phone died in the middle of my dramatic fucking gesture, and it made it fucking worse than it actually had to be. And instead of me reaching out to Curtis, "Hey, dude, let him know my phone died," I just went to bed. Yeah.
Well, and then we also had Trevor jump on, and suddenly we're coming back. That was great.
I think Allison has a message in the chat there for.
She's got a couple of them. First off, the $2 is $2 enough to get Ed to drop the hammer. Ed, I don't know. That's up to you. I leave it on you, brother.
No, hold
Handle
on.
the business, man.
On
Handle
who?
the business.
Allison's mom's dead. My mom's dead.
I didn't.
My
get-
grandmother passed a couple days ago,
Yes, you
Oh
did.
no.
and
Dude,
it's
I'm
pretty
sorry for
fucked
that.
up. It's like super fucked up for me right now. So
Had a
that helps.
couple of friends
Ooh,
passed
I'm
away
sorry
in the
about that,
last
Ken.
couple of weeks.
My bad,
I
Ken.
actually drank for the first time in like a year.
Hey, Asia.
Well, the good news is, Kenny, that she lived a very long life. So
Very
she
long,
did. She
very
didn't
long.
quit for a long time. So you got to give
Dude,
her that much, right?
She fought.
She had a better
fought 101, buddy. 101.
Holy shit, 101?
Mm-hmm. And she was halfway to 102. So
You've got long genes in your longevity. So, yeah. God bless your grandmother and God bless you.
thanks, sir.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Brendan says, Death Sars doesn't hit me as much as he showed up and disappeared. I need to read more of the storylines not popularized in the West. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here.
Actually,
Todd
Chef
C,
Brendan.
Todd
So-
C and Brendan are asking if I want to do a Who is Lyle Kaiser video for the HasLab.
Go
Who is Lyle Kaiser?
Because when the HasLab dropped yesterday, I got some questions on it, but I was just working on something else at the time, so it didn't dawn on me to go and do that. Right. Plus, Chris McFeely already has a video from like years ago saying exactly who he is. I'm thinking about it, but it's another video to add to the schedule that has to be done before the HasLab is over. Right. So it's just right. You guys squeeze it into the schedule somewhere.
Yeah.
So.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go do that smoking thing. So I'll be
All right, enjoy.
I'll be right back.
Enjoy.
So,
Well,
Ken,
bro.
give us the synopsis of a brief summary of who that dude is for real.
So in Transformers here in North America, right? People are familiar with the 3 seasons, the movie, and the very abbreviated 4th season that showed the Headmasters and Target Masters, and that was it for our lore here. In Japan, Transformers continued for another 3 full seasons, all the way up to 1989. So it didn't stop in 1987 like it did here. That 6th season deviates heavily from the whole Optimus Prime story of the Matrix and kind of becomes its own thing. And there's like a certain space sector where Starsaber is the supreme commander there, and he fights the Decepticon Emperor of Destruction, which is Deathsaurus. And you've seen both of them as HasLabs. You've seen both Starsaber and you've seen Deathsaurus as HasLabs.
Just a minute, Van. Go ahead. Ken.
Leo Kaiser is like the main combiner in the Transformers Victory series. Leo Zach, his main component, is basically Deathsaurus' second in command, but it's a bit goofy because the sub team was called literally Breast Force, so they've changed it to Chest Force for the US. And the reason why there's that stretch goal of a 7th figure is because sometime during the storyline, that 7th figure was going to replace one of the guys in the 6th, but he died, and then that guy who he was going to replace kept his job. So they are very important in Transformers Victory if you've seen the cartoon, long story short. There was a Combiner Wars version, but it just didn't hit. People didn't like it. This is much more toon accurate, anime accurate. Having said that, it's like, okay, do we really need this? It hasn't funded yet. So there's the 411 on it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, Van.
Thank you. So Ken, are you giving us the perspective from somebody who is actually in Japan, or are you like mansplaining?
I don't know if there's a good answer for that one. No, I'm not in Japan, and the mansplain was requested. So, yeah.
No, I wanted it as well. I'm just curious. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just giving kind of the 411 on
and
the character.
and Big and Kenzo's, he's dropping some great figs there.
Ken, the season after it ended in the U.S., those are eventually shown in the U.S.?
No, they were never actually shown.
Okay.
So what happens is you can get a Japanese box set with the 3 series of Transformers Headmasters, Master Force, which is the one that has like the whole Power Master Optimus Prime, the Pretenders, that's in that series. And then the last full season is Transformers Victory. None of those were shown in the US. Now, Headmasters was truncated down to 3 episodes and it's completely independent in the U.S. continuity versus the Japanese continuity. So,
Ken, did you ever watch the old English dub of Headmasters? It is so bad.
it's bad. It's a homemade. I have not seen it start to finish. I've seen parts of the Victory one of that one, and it's not very good.
Yeah, the Headmasters dub is like especially bad. I remember watching it like in the early days of the internet.
Yeah.
So how much are they
I used
putting this
to,
HasLab up for?
300, right? And
is
you know,
that fair or?
well, the G1 is anywhere from like 600 to 800 usually, right?
Secondary market.
Secondary market. Like one ended on eBay at 600. There wasn't a description about whether it was complete, and it was a bid process, and there wasn't one that there wasn't a new. There hasn't been another auction since. So yeah.
So what do you feel about it in your personal opinion? Is it 300 worthy or no?
If you get the stretch goals, if you get Death Cobra, yes, because it's if you get that first tier stretch goal, because they've never made Death Cobra as a figure ever, it'll be his first one ever. So if you get that stretch goal one, yeah.
So if the stretch goal one hits, then it's worth the 300. If not,
to me,
and you're a huge Transformer fan.
I'm with you, Ken.
Yeah.
What's up, Van?
Thank you. So my question is actually in two parts. Can you embiggen Thanos Copter?
He can big himself. There you go.
Thanos Copter, like I'm digging. I'm absolutely digging the middle part. But have you ever considered box braids?
Box braids?
Box breaks, like opening up card
boxes. I didn't say
Talk about
bricks.
the hairstyle.
Braids. Yeah, braids. Box braids.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I've had it in braids before, but no, I don't want to do that on a regular basis.
Yeah, no, I'm not shit talking. I just like, as somebody who has a receding hairline, I'm recognizing that you have definitely a good head of hair, and I appreciate that. Now, I feel like not enough people talk about Thanos Copter's full head of hair.
You told him today how beautiful his hair is twice.
That's because it's usually hidden by a beanie.
In a beanie.
So. Don't you dare be ashamed, Thanos Copter. You got a great head of hair.
I'm not
bro.
ashamed.
He's not ashamed. He just doesn't
I like
want to make
beanies.
the rest of us feel like shit for having
Thank you.
beautiful hair. You know, he's got
Thank you for
beautiful
making
hair,
me feel-
and I'm
yeah,
bald.
thank you.
So I'm not balding. I'm bald.
No, I
He
mean,
does
you
it for my sanity because I
Yeah.
used to have beautiful hair.
as one nerd to another, you got Thanos Copter up here with like his luxurious mane, and you got Action Figs next to him with that thick ass head of fucking hair, and it's like,
A year ago, my hair was as long as Thanos's, but I cut it off.
why'd you do that?
I just wanted something
so
different.
you could, yeah, exactly, yeah.
We have the hierarchy of hair at the clubhouse. We were talking about this earlier.
Yeah, can you tell more about it?
Brick is at the top because it seems that no matter what time of day it is, Brick has perfect hair.
Where's Brick?
Brick is not with us tonight. He couldn't join us. He was in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
We were calling Ed the second best hair, but when Thanos Copter popped up this morning for a little offline coffee that we were doing, it was like an angel appeared out of nowhere with a goatee. Curtis knows what I'm talking about. He
I had to
loves
step
that.
off and go take care of business after I saw it.
Oh, we're getting some hair
Get it,
flipping
Curtis. Get it,
from
you
Curtis.
sexy
Oh,
bitch. Oh, nasty, Curtis. Be nasty.
I know we were doing that tonight.
Hit him with that Willow Smith.
Spicy.
Go it.
It's getting spicy. Did Robo just walk by? Dylan, tell me. But yeah, Thanos popped on with that beautiful hair first thing this morning. It was the first thing I saw. I was like, Thanos, you look wonderful this morning.
Yeah,
Beautiful hair.
that's good. Yeah, like I mean, we all know I will talk shit like without any provocation.
No, we know you talk shit.
Yeah, we all know. We all know it's not a secret amongst the clubhouse that Van is a bit of a shit talker, but Thanos has a good head of hair. Action Figs has a thick head of hair, and I've got the thin gingery hair. But yeah, there it is.
Where's Trevor tonight with the ginger way? I know he
He's
sent the
old.
link earlier.
Oh,
He
do you
go to
want
bed a little early.
away? I
He
mean,
light special on aisle 5 at Kmart.
Paul, are you attacking me again, or we've been past the
No, not at all. I just want him to show off the ginger way.
It
What are
didn't
those,
work.
Thanos?
He's got battle,
Battle
beasts. Son.
Beasts. They were
Oh,
in
Battle Beast.
Headmasters for an episode.
Yeah, they were. It was how they started to tie the Transformers and the Battle Beasts together.
Sweet.
Man, those are
Where's
sick.
Tanner's copter based out of?
California.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
Those are
grabbed them
sweet,
because
Thanos.
we're talking about
Yeah.
Headmasters. And
Is
they
that
were in
K-Roll?
That is K-Roll talking about when we bleached my hair out to dye it blue, and it went seafoam green, and then we had to dye it a darker blue.
That's a cool
This
pick.
is not a battle beast. However,
K-Roll is the best of us. I just want to put that out there. K-Roll is he's the best.
why don't you tell us a little bit about this figure here, Curtis?
He's got the plastic.
This is a Golios. It is an Armivore, but I like it because
Probably Kenny.
It does have the stockiness and look of a battle beast. So
Yeah, he does. I like it. I dig it.
No, I see that too. That's what I thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got the combat creatures coming out later this year.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything on that Kickstarter in a while.
Yeah, we'll have to see if we can get I can't remember his first name. We'll have to see if we can get Morphonauts on with us one night, though, and talk it out more, because he did join us previously.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I liked the little ones that he had that were like additions on the Kickstarter more than I did the full size fig.
Right, because they were like more towards that traditional style of the Battle Beast. But just the fact that somebody was bringing them back, period, is awesome.
I just wish those little ones were coming painted, but
yeah,
it's all right.
It's all right. You can paint.
That's true.
Yeah, we got people dropping like flies from the street. Where's everybody going? Man, you chased everybody away.
Yeah.
It's one hell of a first impression. I'll say that.
Oh, Stanley, yeah, you haven't met Van in the
No, I have not. Hi, Van. I'm Stanley. Beard
Hey, Stanley,
envy.
like, how polarizing am I right now?
Well, I was taken back a little bit, but I do have to say beard envy.
Oh, you're a sweet guy.
So
I'm a bit of a dick, Seattle Stanley, but I'm also a loving dick. So, like,
he loves the dick. Clip that.
Somebody clip that.
Yeah. The only person who loves the dick more than me would probably be a combo of Action, Thanos Copter, and Oz. Like, I've seen videos of them, like, majestically massaging the dick in ways that perhaps should not be done. But
Yeah, but see, we do it for money. You watch us for your own personal satisfaction.
Don't you kink shame us here,
that's
man.
fair.
Don't you kink shame us.
Clearly, I'm a slut and you're a professional. That's what I'm
right.
hearing. Yeah,
Exactly.
Curtis knows what we're talking about.
Double fisting.
Yep. I knew there was a reason why I like Action so much. He's the same. We're cut from the same troll cloth. That's what I'm hearing.
Look, you can't give shit without being able to take shit.
Yeah. I'm not hurt. Unless it's from Oz, who's like DMing me about how, Van, you're too drunk. Don't come to my show.
That is not what was said.
It's not. Yeah,
I
like
got receipts.
Yeah, no, it was not. Oz, I owned up to that I was being dramatic.
You've done a wonderful job, man. Yeah. You always tend to come on and you do your thing, and then the next day I get a whole bunch of hearts, like live actual beating hearts.
Like,
and he says, "I'm sorry."
What the fuck is my thing? No, Curtis. We will wait to call upon you. Oz made a statement. Oz made a fucking statement that I feel like
you're doing right now. That's the thing.
This thing that you're doing right here, I'll wait.
No, fuck that. Oz, say what you gotta say.
I'll embiggen myself first.
Embiggen yourself,
because we all know how. I'll embiggen myself.
All we need is a couple of stars in the moon in that picture. We're good to go.
He's in the witness protection program.
Yeah.
Hey, Hank Hill, how are you doing?
There you go, Oz.
There it is.
There it is.
Now tell us a scary story.
Oh shit! What's that behind you?
It doesn't matter. Tell us what you want to say.
So, Van, you like to have a drink? I don't mind people having a drink and showing up and all like that. And when you have a drink and you come on here, buddy, you're fucking hilarious, and you talk over everybody. Yeah, you do a lot. And see, then it's just funny when I do this.
Yes,
and that's the thing. That's the thing right there, right? And you know what though? But the next day, because you watch the replay, see, here's the thing: Van comes on and he hangs out, and then the next day he watches the replay of what happened, and then he sends me hearts and he sends me love, and he says, "I appreciate you, because I was a dick last night."
So it's like being in a toxic relationship.
We
And
call
just
that the
bro
apology
hugs.
tour. So
Yeah.
just FYI.
And it's all good though. Like we never get upset. You know, we just have it roll. That's all there is to it. We're cool like that.
All right, Curtis, what do you got? Do you need to be in Biggin first?
Yeah, please. In Bigamy.
Okay.
I'll wait.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. I appreciate when somebody acknowledges the fact that they've made a mistake, right? And they make changes to rectify the situation. For instance, this is SpaghettiOs with meatballs. Okay. At one point last week, Darla tried to give me SpaghettiOs, no meatballs. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, you don't give somebody SpaghettiOs with no meatballs. Like, what? How am I supposed to eat this? Right. So she went grocery shopping, rectified the situation. Now I got SpaghettiOs and meatballs. So
did you ring the Darla bell?
I did not ring a bell, but she made a mistake. It's an honest mistake, you know, and she rectified it. And now SpaghettiOs and meatballs.
Can I interject on that one?
Real question.
Sure, go ahead.
I just was wondering. I think you should have stopped with "No one should buy anyone SpaghettiOs" and then stop.
Well, I mean, with the meatballs, it's pretty damn good.
I have a question for you.
Yeah,
though.
no,
Is
that
it just
does
SpaghettiOs with
plain.
meatballs, or do you eat the SpaghettiOs with the little hot dogs in them too?
No action. No hot dogs.
No.
Yeah, those are pretty
Van,
gross.
you have your hand up, sir.
Yeah.
So, Oz, I'm sorry to sideline you, but if I had receipts that absolutely refuted all of the erroneous information you just shared with the chat, who would I send that to? Who is my safe space? Is it Action? I
You
mean,
don't want to send it to me.
You can send it to me. I show receipts all the time.
Well, okay.
I did a whole lot.
Make sure you use the proper form, Oz. I sent you the form.
Curtis sent me the form. We need to have the proper format when showing receipts.
Fuck that form. I'll give you what I got.
If it's on the wrong TPS reports, I'm not going to be able to accept it. You're going to have to redo it.
Van, did you get the memo?
I'm gonna need you to say, I know it's Friday, but the type of woman that would double up on me $1 million. Yeah, no, I get the. I
That'd be great.
Yeah, no, I grew up outside of Dallas.
Great.
So
Both named Bob.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
it's both named
Your
Bob.
Honor, I
What's the
submit to
same
the
one for
jury.
Ryan call you boob.
I submit to the jury any evidence of me coming back and saying that, yeah. I'll wait for us.
That wasn't a finished sentence.
It doesn't.
When I get back inside, I will.
Yeah.
Since you pretty much sent me pictures of our whole chat.
Right? Like us.
I'll just bring up Messenger when I get back.
He
Us.
sent you pictures of shit you already have.
No.
I just
You're
bring
laughing.
up the whole chat.
Fuck it, laugh it up. Oz, was there any gaps? Like, did I leave out anything?
Hold on a second. Let me just scroll up here instead of leafing through all the pictures.
By all means, scroll.
Let's see here.
See, the reason he sent you pictures because he doesn't know how to scroll. So that's
Thank
Yeah,
you,
he forgot how to scroll up.
Curtis knows me so well. Thank you.
as the messages comes in, he just takes screenshots and then he refers back to the screenshots.
That's what I look at. Thank you.
Well, he's
Like,
old, Curtis, so he has to take screenshots so he can zoom in and read it too.
Action, you also understand that my eyes are failing me in my old age, so thank you. Yeah.
You know how many times I've stupidly tried to do like this and zoom in on a piece of paper,
bro?
because I can't fucking read something.
I'm with you, Curtis. And you know what? I passed on bifocals today.
Every single time I do it, I'm like, you are dumb.
You know how many
are really
pictures I
dumb.
take at the grocery store so I can read fucking ingredients nowadays?
Yeah, read those ingredients. Action. Stay healthy. We need you for like years to come.
Oh, I ain't saying healthy, dude. That's I thrive on nicotine and caffeine, man. That's it.
I thought it was Axion.
We go
Well, here's the thing. I called him Axion, and it was pointed out to me by somebody that's my brother from another mother that I'm a dumb fuck, and it's actually Action Figs.
Well, if you're gonna say Axion, you got to say it with a French accent. That's the only way that
Axion.
There you go. See,
Is that better? Yeah.
Yep, that
So,
was perfect.
so it was brought to my attention that perhaps you took it as me taking shots at you, and it's literally I'm dumb, and
no, you're
and
not
I
dumb.
can't read.
You were trying to
you're not-
sound it out, which is how we've told you to read. So
You're
you're
not
good.
the first. You're not the
Yeah.
first person that pronounced it that way. So you're all
Yeah.
good.
Curtis, can I read?
Into things that aren't there. Yes.
Yeah. Fuck you, Curtis. Fuck you. Barely was the correct answer, but yeah. So when I was,
Single letter words you excel at.
exactly. But when I was calling Axion Figs, that was not me being like a dick and trying to
dude,
like. Yeah, that's clearly how I read it.
It was him going left to right and trying to sound out the letters.
No,
So,
what was it, a year and a half, Ed? Almost at least, it had to have at least been a year or so before we met you in person. And Brick and I were always calling you Axion, and we still do.
Everybody always did.
Yeah.
That's what I get for trying to, just be creative with letters. I was trying to be.
It works. It works. Honestly, I like the regalness of Axion Figs.
I gotta admit, I gotta admit, I liked it better when I thought it was Axion, and when I heard that it wasn't, I kind of lost a little bit of respect.
Same Curtis.
But then you saw his hair, and you were like, "Wow, that motherfucker's got a gray head of hair."
If I had $1 for everybody that lost a little respect for me after they found something out, I tell you,
I wouldn't care about respect. Give me them dollars.
What?
I'd be a rich man.
Van, we have your hand up.
Yeah. Can we embiggen Allison Troy from Retro Troy Princess?
I sure can.
But he's not here, so he can't.
Yeah, can we expand upon your uncle's intervention? Like share that event with the rest of us.
How much time we got?
Hey, Van,
I got all the time.
you see this? He's apologizing for you.
Jordan does frequently.
Yeah, sorry.
Is Allison's the one that talks shit about McFarlane a lot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't say talk shit.
She mocks
just keeps us up to date.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Allison, we're on the same page. Before you continue to like viciously attack me, I will just say I hate side eyes. I hate the fucked up scale. I just the crunky fucking joints. Like
I thought you guys might be able to bond over that. That's why I wanted to.
Oh yeah, seriously, fuck McFarlane. But go ahead. Allison is not talking shit. I just want you to share the story.
No, she's not talking about the whole uncle's intervention. She's talking about McFarlane.
Yeah, fuck McFarlane. Let's get back to the uncle.
I don't know that anybody wants to fuck McFarlane, even with his bare feet action figure.
You know what? I will
Jordan,
quote,
we love you.
I will quote Mickey from fucking the Donovan series. A mouth is a mouth. But back to Allison. Yeah.
Hey, Van, have you ever thought about like a thought crossing through your mind before you open your mouth, or is it just open mouth and then the thought comes in?
Exactly. Fuck. Yeah. There we go.
All right, I'm just making sure.
No, I mean, yeah. No, I appreciate the question. In fairness, Seattle Stanley is my consigliere, and I have ran this entire interaction from me to him, and he said I'm not out of bounds. So thank you, Seattle.
You know what?
I didn't say a word.
Stanley,
you said it with
do me
your
a
eyes.
favor.
Said it
Do
with
me a
your eyes.
favor. Bring out the mullet.
You ready?
Already there. Sorry.
The
That
doomsday device.
Yarmir Yager.
Yeah.
Whoa. Save some vagine for the rest of us. Like,
Yeah.
Is that the
I
Dragon
need,
Ball
I need
character?
to go over the no show. Give Shorzy a run for his
fucking
money.
Yamcha over there.
Well, nobody knows this, but Stanley in his spare time sings in front of the mirror, "Don't tell my heart may ache and break your heart." So I mean,
Fuck you.
In
Oh,
ice
Yeah.
skates. In ice skates.
Yes.
Full
in ice
hockey
skates.
gear.
not
And
the Billy Ray.
That's how he does his warm-ups. It's very similar to how I do my warm-ups for football in ice skates.
Yeah.
You ever seen a bear in ice skates? It's pretty fucking awesome. Go to Russia sometime.
Mm-hmm.
well, had you been wearing your ice skates the other day, your ass wouldn't be bruised, would it?
Ooh, that's true.
Well,
If I had the ice skates on, I could have made it down them steps just fine. Especially if I had the stick.
Who's Carl number 4?
hold up. Yeah, seriously.
We
Allison
haven't met
Troy-
Carl number 4 yet. That's why we're. Or wait, have we met Carl? I can't keep track. There's
Oh,
a
is
lot
that
of
like
Carls.
the dating show?
There's too many
Is that a
Carls.
reference to the dating show?
In Allison's neck of the woods, there is a dating game called Carl, and she's hit every one of them, like
wow.
figuratively and literally.
Yeah, that's how I took that.
With a
We got it
C
right
and a
here.
K?
Number 4 was after 3, but before 5.
Interesting.
Van, you have your hand up, sir.
Yeah, no, Allison Troy, by all means, hit me in the DMs. I deeply want to continue this conversation in a completely
Why don't you invite her on Purple Gang
safe
Gang?
way, like in a safe way. No, Allison Troy, you want to come on the Purple Gang Gang? We'll bring you on.
There you go.
But like, no, she's got a lot to say, and I want to hear it. And yeah,
So I think she would be an excellent guest on the Purple Gang.
Allison would be Allison's an amazing guest no matter what show she's on.
Allison has absolutely, completely tickled me from like the moment I started reading her comments. Like, this is not me being combative. Like, I'm genuinely curious.
You should see the tickling that went on with Carl 3. Holy cow. It's ridiculous.
No, he definitely screamed for more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I will be right back because I'm switching up the views again.
Yep. I will be right back because I have the bladder of a 44-year-old.
Oz is leaving the witness protection program, coming back inside. And then it was quiet.
Sorry, I'm looking up snow shovels because my mom's asking me for one.
Oh.
So a specific type that she found from Costco, yada, yada, yada. So I'm
Stanley, how long is the snow going to last there? The 4 inches that you got?
Well, my mom's more in a convergence zone, so they got a lot more over there. So
Oh, what? They get 6 inches?
they probably got about 10 inches over there.
Okay.
So
what's
we got 4.5 feet in one day, and I didn't worry about buying a shovel. You just walk through the shit and roll with it, man. What is this
What is
nonsense? Seattle Stanley got snow up in Seattle, Washington.
Yeah, Pacific Northwest up here. Yeah, we got hit hard this week.
I'm just busting your balls, Stanley. You know that.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I've been here long enough. It's warranted.
You know when you get your balls busted that you've been accepted into the tribe. So
Yes. Yep. I know. It's kind of people hang out with here too. So.
So you guys can't see it, but I'm doing a lot of organizing, making progress. Going good.
Nice.
well, it's too bad your camera doesn't work, so you can't show it to us.
I know. I
Thumbed
put
up.
a bunch of these up all over the walls. So I got
Hold
like
on, let me bring
little.
those up. What do you got there? Oh, those are nice, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm digging
So I
that.
put a bunch of these like over the walls. I got like 30 on the back of this door, and then I got like another 12 on that side. And I got like.
What are you hanging them with? Screws? Or you just putting thumbtacks?
Yeah, you screw them in, and then they, they all click together. So I click a bunch of them together and screw a couple of them into the wall, and then.
And what you got
So
in
I'm
there?
putting like all my hands and heads, and then some effect accessories and some other stuff in there.
That's a nice way to be able to see what you got in there because you can actually see in the front of those damn drawers too.
I dig
Yeah. That way I can have quick access to it when I'm moving stuff around. And then one of those shoe hangers that I have like all the toys in, I have on the back of the closet door that's like swords in a couple, axes in a couple, shields in a couple, like just like a weapons rack right here.
Awesome.
I think you meant awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Curtis.
Yep. Looking out for you.
I know, brother. Van, we have your hand up.
Thank you. So I really wanted to draw attention to Allison Troy from the Retro Toy Princesses last comment about actually Carl number 3 screamed for me to put the soap and sock away after he was a little too out of pocket. So
can I just say that was some excellent reading, Van? You sounded those out, and I thought that really came together well.
Hooked on Phonics works for you, Van.
Yeah, no, my 8-year-old son actually worked for me. Like I've been drawing upon the strength of the public school education that has lifted my son up from illiteracy to the point that he is now, that has actually then transcended upon his 44-year-old father and has delivered me from illiteracy. But back to
I actually thought it was a Cyrano situation for a second, where somebody was feeding you the right answers. So
you know what, Curtis? I told him to go to bed, but he was here reading messages. What do you want?
I thought Jordan had the flashcards. The bad part is they were meant for stupid, but Van was
stupid's out. Yeah, stupid right now. That big ass 65-pound bastard of a puppy is, the common sense would be to like lay vertically, right? But not stupid. He's like, fuck everybody else. Fuck them being comfortable. He just lays across the bed. Then you got Rosie. But yeah, is that Chef Brendan?
it is, Chef.
Yes, it is.
Is there any way we can get Allison Troy in here, because I desperately need her to expand upon her last comment
About Carl 3?
Yeah,
it's pretty self-explanatory.
I'm
He said
riveted.
something he shouldn't have said. And
I want to know more about Carl 3.
Have you seen Full Metal Jacket?
Yes.
Yeah, of course I have.
Well, there you go.
Private Pile, what is your major malfunction? But yeah.
Ass was like 25 pounds of chewed bubble gum.
Yes, Steers and Queers. But yeah, go ahead, Allison Troy.
A jelly fucking donut.
I'm partial to raspberries, but yeah.
They're paying for it. You eat it.
Yep.
Hands down, that will forever be one of my top favorite movies.
Yeah,
I love it until they go to war, and then I gotta stop watching the movie.
Oh, come on! That was my first introduction to Vietnamese.
I love the whole boot camp thing, but then after that, yeah, done.
Am I the only one that feels like Allison Troy is full of shit?
No, she's not.
Oh, she is not full of shit.
No,
yeah.
I've seen her on a few streams, and I would say she seems like somebody that could take a Carl 3 out for sure.
Yeah, I just feel like nobody went boom, boom, boom right in the back of the stomach because boom, 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 purple's in the room. But yeah, no.
She's talking about with the soap and the sock. Bang,
Mhm.
bang, bang, boom, boom, boom. She's
Yeah, you
not
get a
killing
lot of
dude.
leverage.
Yeah.
Dude, I will gnaw right through that sock. I mean, just saying.
Have you ever seen that done
Yeah.
in person?
Yes.
You ain't gnawing through that sock.
Mm.
I think
That
that's
was
really
hard.
the only reason to still buy bars of soap is to put
Maybe
it in a sock like that.
you are not gnawing through that sock, but perhaps that was the effect I wanted.
I mean, there's body wash now. You don't need a bar of soap unless you're going to hit somebody with it.
Mm. I mean, I don't want to delve too much into my past, but perhaps people have been in situations where the socks are swinging. Just saying.
I am starting to play with my trapiculi.
Seems like you got a good handle on anatomy. So
Yeah, no, I get that you went to Ollie's and bought the little, my special skeleton version of the book, and like you get the kidneys are here and the guts are there, but I just want receipts. Oz brings receipts. Where are your receipts
I got receipts. Hold on.
of
I just got a
Allison?
bunch of Joes everywhere.
I don't have Allison's receipts. They're in her app.
Yeah.
No, we want Allison's receipts. That's what we're asking for.
what exactly
Van,
are you looking for?
hey,
Are you
Van,
wanting
trust
like
me?
bruised pictures of
Sure.
Calvary?
Van, trust me when I say that you don't want to get on Allison's bad side. So your best
I think it'd be
bet-
best if we just stop.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
would say
trying
you
to get
just.
on her bad side.
Allison's
I
not
know.
going to leave any evidence.
Yeah, exactly. Allison's smart enough to not have any receipts at
Right.
all.
I'm not asking
When you gotta
for
hide a
anybody's bad side. I'm asking for clarification. I'm asking to be enlightened. That's what I'm
But
asking.
you can't
for.
have any proof, because if proof would mean getting caught with something, there is no proof with Allison. She completely takes away all evidence. There is
Yeah,
no
the
evidence.
bruises need to be in areas that can be covered
Yeah.
for sure.
FaceTime me. FaceTime me. I'm not recording anything.
Internal bruises. Yeah.
I have been claimed as to starting a toy mafia at some point, and Allison she's my closer. She's my number one. Yeah, I can't say too much.
I mean, I'm sitting here listening to a lot of fear, and I'm just asking for
It's
clarification.
not fear.
No
It's
fear.
respect.
Respect.
Yes.
I'm asking for education. That's all I want is education.
I think you just need to bring her on PGG, have her on an episode.
Allison,
Talk about her channel. Be good. Good talk.
Allison, you have an open invitation. Reach out to the Wholesome Warlock on Instagram or Tatted. I mean, what is even my fucking
Tatted toy guy.
No, there's like hashtag like underscore like
hash browns.
Yeah, hash browns. Hash browns. Yeah.
Handle. You're looking for handle. Instagram handle.
Yeah.
Handles the hash brown.
That's cute, collecting brothers. I mean, like I got it. I'm just asking a question.
Good game.
So again, I'm playing with my trapiculi.
I mean, everybody's like taking it.
Is that a metaphor, Oz?
Educational. I'm just like legit asking a question. That's
No,
all.
you're asking for receipts, and that's not possible. That's what we're just trying to tell you. Receipts aren't possible. Otherwise, you can have conversations, yeah, but receipts.
Okay, so basically, I could say that I discovered the peak of Mount Everest, but I mean, what does that mean unless I can prove it, right?
Yeah, but if you know Allison, you know she doesn't give a shit who believes what.
I don't care if you believe I hit the summit or not. I mean,
I'm just trying to get on her coloring book channel one of these days. I haven't been on it yet.
Allison
Hey,
does
did you
some
want to come
amazing
color
colors.
some Cosmic Legions with us?
right?
We're gonna color. Allison and I are gonna color.
Yeah, still haven't got that invite yet, Oz. So I'm trying.
No.
One of these days.
All right. So I'm a little torn here. And I'm gonna need some help. A little torn.
Like Natalie and Brulia torn, or
Oh, wow, that's a reference right there.
Yeah, good job there.
Hey, all right.
Horned? Do I want the horny head?
Hold on, let's make it big, Oz.
Yeah. The horny head or the not horny head?
Oh, horny head for sure.
Horny head? Actually, like if I had a Keltis, I'd pick up an extra one of these Terpiculi to put that on his staff to make a better looking Havoc staff. Just
I like
putting that out there for anybody who knows. understands. Ken. So there he is. I got his little wing pieces on.
There it is. There it is.
There he is. Got his wing pieces on the head. This dude's looking sick. He's got like these extra long arms.
Are you talking about his beak?
I feel like he was.
I like all that. I still haven't popped the tail on yet. I'm about to do that now. I'm about to plug this boom boom hole.
Want to see my packer?
I do.
see my packer?
That's us.
Let's see the packer.
Yep.
I'm
Do
not
it.
gonna lie, if anybody's a big fan of xenomorphs, this tail with the vertebrae looks
Right.
very, very xenomorph.
Makes a nice snake too.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Curtis. I saw that. You know, they got those Thanos, who's coming out with those skeletal snakes?
It's the Yodo toys, the same ones that did the mimic.
Yeah. I'm digging those. Those are gonna look great. It's like if Necronominus summoned up some Ninians, that's what that would be. All right.
Yeah, they're gonna be good.
All right, so again, just a very basic. This is the build. Got a very large tail. Kind of helps flesh out the dump.
Is the tail wired or is it like?
It's wired.
Is it wired?
It's wired. Yeah.
Do they have large talons? Oh,
Chickens have talents. So yeah, and it's that real nice, good wire that we had with the Ninian, where I mean that thing will wrap right around your finger. It's beautiful, and this does the same. Normally, those tails are either a little too stiff or not stiff enough. They just bend out back again like terribly.
That's what she said.
Whoa! But I'm digging this guy. He was definitely one of my favorite from the start when I was looking at this wave. That's why he was one of the first ones I pre-ordered. Then Jeremy went and flexed and put it on Cannabis with the Centaur adapter.
So Alan's asking a question that I can't answer. So maybe you or Curtis can answer this.
No.
No,
I
he's
can
not
answer it, and the
technical
answer is no. Yeah.
No.
Thanks for clarifying, Curtis.
Yeah.
What
It's just
that
original.
no meant.
Yeah, it's just an original creation. Well, you asked if we could answer it, and I didn't want you to think no. The answer
I appreciate
was,
it.
Yeah.
And we have, figuratively speaking, John in the house. What is going on, John? Good to see you, man. Good to have you
I
here.
saw Dave Dimension in the chat. He's got a face for radio, I hear. So
Yep. Dave's Dimension. He mentioned he had a face for radio last night on Let's Go Off World. And he was just saying, great stream. He's crashing. Hope y'all have an awesome night.
A what
What's up,
night?
Dave? We miss you.
Awesome night. He
gotcha.
he misspelled it in the chat, but we all know.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Bud gave us the update. He didn't. His headphones weren't fully charged. He just got a new headset, and it's working real good. We don't get the background noise. It's amazing.
can I turn my background noise off, Oz, for you guys?
Oh, I
I had
appreciate
it.
it.
I had it set up because I wasn't opening anything, so I just had it on because there was some of the toys. When you have the background noise off and you have a toy that talks, you can't hear it. So I had it
Right.
on, and then I went back and removed the background noise. Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
Thank you.
So-
you doing a lot of toys that talk on there?
Oh, he's got a couple.
Well, I
He's
had
got
my
that hit
Voltron,
trick.
I got my Skeletor, and my He-Man from 2000X,
Gotcha.
and then I have the kit. I was showing off the kit at the time, actually, the Transformer kit.
Oh, maybe you had some of those dolls with the string on the back.
I don't have any dolls.
He's got a Woody. There's a snake in my boot.
Curtis, dude.
There's a snake in my boot.
Snake in my boot.
Anybody getting that Mondo Evelyn that they showed off today?
Fuck yeah.
Oh man, I gotta say, so far, like with the Mondos, that Evelyn is again, it's kind of hitting that real sweet spot. I know a lot of people have been waiting.
That's the last one I'm getting.
I wanted
you've
two
said that.
more. I wanted her and I wanted Triclops. So
Right?
once I got her,
Maybe if they do a Mumra, I'll get a Mumra, but that's it.
Well, we're gonna get a Mum-Ra. You know that's
well, yeah. If they did the Lion-O and
And it's going to be
sold well from what I
Beastman
can
price
tell,
too. Watch.
Yeah, it did. So yeah, I'm loving that Evelyn. I think she looks great. I don't buy Mondo because again, they are out of my price range. I've said that repeatedly.
And she comes with the Screech too.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was a big thing for me. Again, everybody knows I love the critters. You know, we were having a big talk about Spirit earlier and like the wings and stuff like that. That was on Punk's Pit last night. We were talking about freedom and you know, how great of a bird that is with classified. Love the fact that like you get the fully articulated wings and 2 sets, so you can have them folded or open. And I think it's great. And I said, like, this, you know, I don't have a lot of critiques when it comes to Mythic Legions because normally they just hit everything right for me. You know, and again, I know everybody's got their own opinion about stuff. I love Dubon's Falcon. I love Valak's Falcon. But the problem is they're static. They're just, it sits on the wrist and that's it. That's all you can really do with them. You know, and it's kind of a bummer because I'd love to see where like you pose it up different, maybe have it come off of that wrist and sit it down. I mean, I know you could customize it to do more for sure. But again, Hasbro's managed to give us that with, you know, that bird. Gosh, good. That cartoon collection face.
This one actually is Super
that's
7.
your print. Oh, that's a Super 7 one?
No, yeah, this is Club Grayskull.
Okay.
Good one.
The other good one was the I like the one that came with that 2-pack that was Mattel Creations exclusive, where I had the swappable faceplate.
Me Friend thing? V-Friends?
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but yeah, that thing was cool. Man, everybody's dropping off.
That dark purple was good too.
We're scaring everybody away tonight.
Who, Stanley took off?
I think it was Stanley, yeah.
Was Joe on earlier?
No. Joe was going to join for a bit, and then he was going to have to go pick up the girlfriend, but he had a bit of a family emergency pop up instead. So
oh boy,
he said he might try to get on later. I haven't heard any updates since he took off earlier. So
what happened to Ken Dog?
Yeah, Ken just dropped out.
What the hell, Ken?
You scared everybody away tonight.
You're muted, Van.
Van, if you're trying to speak, sir, you see the mouth moving.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, guys, I don't know about you.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
What
is that?
Is that the one that you made, Kenny?
Yep, that's my 3D print.
Wow.
Oh,
that's
wow.
Impressive.
Nice.
Ken, how do I get in on that?
How do you get in on it? I don't know. I just made it
STL
for
file.
myself. Yeah, it's just a print. It's just a standard, you know. I just printed it at like 400%.
Van, do you or Jordan have the a 3D printer, sir?
No, that's why I was begging to Kenzo's to hook me up. But yeah,
Oh, that's cigarette. That's
I want to
cool.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I like that cigarette with that Ninian.
Yep.
It might just be my shorts.
Oh, something I noticed about the Ninian last night as I was playing with it on the chat. I pieced it together with the Gold Knight. Now, the Pauldrons are a great match. Perfect. But this is not... The problem is the legs are not washed. Joe Vasapella was on last night. They did not notice this. If you look at your Ninian Knight or the Ninian, the pauldrons are different. The pauldrons in the skirt have a wash on it, and the shin guards are clean.
I I did not know that. Didn't realize.
I didn't want to bring it up because everybody's talking about Necro now, but since you have the Ninian now, I was playing around because this is not, I like this.
I was gonna say I love my Ninian. I'm always about my Ninian.
So I might paint this with the Mezzozoa colors, like the light blues and purples. But yeah, as I was popping and swapping it, I like that gold does not match, and those shin guards do not match the gold knight. It's a different. They have two different golds on that Ninian.
Can't tell from really just looking at it, but yeah.
No,
I mean, not until you do like side by side.
Yes, and that's what the whole popping and swapping came about.
Yeah,
I'm like, these don't match. I put it on the night, the gold knight, and I'm like, this does not look right.
Very cool. Steve, how you doing tonight, brother?
Whoa, good. How you guys doing?
Oh,
Hey.
doing great, man. Been playing with some good toys tonight, having a good time.
Oh yeah, doing lots of pew pew, whatever else.
Yeah, I still want Enzo's to hit me with that Skeletor, but yeah.
There's another one for you.
Oh,
Filmation.
Oh, wait a minute. We got Leo with a surfboard. I'm digging that.
Oh, is it Leo? We don't know.
Oh,
we don't
Is
know.
it? Look at the.
That's
So yeah, what are you guys up to? How you doing?
Man, I'm doing fine. I'm playing with some sweet Necronomicus stuff. Like,
nice.
I can't sing enough praises about this, as it was like the again, some first things I ever pre-ordered from Store Horseman, and I've been patiently waiting for this wave to finally hit. And you know, everybody knows I had a bit of a rough day yesterday, and things started to get better.
Why is that?
Oh, we're not going to go into detail. There's a whole stream about it yesterday. If you wanna watch it. Let's just say I showed some receipts.
Showed those receipts.
With the proper form?
With the proper format.
No form.
Proper cover letter on the TPS reports.
That thing's huge.
So,
Someone else did not show up with the receipts, so there you go.
Yeah.
Here, pick me up real quick, somebody, real quick, just because I'm
he
gonna
did
push this
show
back.
up.
Hold on a
Okay.
second. I got him.
Showing it off.
Yep.
Wow.
So that's
Oh.
a beautiful
Oh boy.
Bone club.
3D
That's
printed.
3D printed in clear resin.
Enzo's hit me with
So-
the Skeletor.
How many pieces is that? How big is your printer?
It's a Jupiter. It's pretty big. I mean, there's quite a bit of parts on it, but it's
How deep is your love?
it's like a, what do we say last time? It was like almost 13-inch or like 12-inch
Something like that.
build plate. Yeah. It's a big
Oh,
one.
okay, nice.
All
Massive.
the
That's
way into
cool.
the guts. Wow.
What's the
That's
circle?
really cool.
So
Yeah,
we
I'm
got
out there.
David Williams jumping in the chat.
Shit,
saying,
it's
Hey.
heavy too.
Hey,
What's up, David?
W.
What's going on, brother?
That's a good dude right there.
Yes, sir.
When there's trouble, you call DW.
Yeah, Saturday nights we're always up late here on Clubhouse. It's just how we go. But yeah, I was having a bit of a crappy day yesterday, Steve, and you know, I do a little stream with a couple of really nice guys on Friday nights, except for the one with his hand up right now. And I got excited because I was going to hang out with a bunch of guys. We were going off world last night. We went off world. We went. And then while we were streaming, I got a little email saying that my first part of my Necronomicus wave shipped. And then when I woke up this morning, I was looking for an email, still waiting on it. I got another email saying that it was out for delivery today. And I was like, cool, this is just the first part, because I placed 2 separate orders for one Store Horseman, and then I placed another order with BBTS after.
Wow.
Van, you did have your hand up, sir. I would like to recognize you now.
Oh, thank you. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you, sir. I can hear you.
Thank you. So I just want to point out that it's tough. It's tough right now. So we ignored me for quite some time. Curtis, come back. All I
Yep.
wanted to say was Kenzo's. You got some great Skeletor action going over there. I mean, you got a customer reaching out to you. Maybe holler at me. That's all.
That's huge. Wow.
This one's not quite as big as the Skeletor, but the
Wow.
paint job is good though. I did pretty good with the paint.
That's too bad.
Matched it really
Yeah.
well.
That's nice.
But yeah, so
Did you make
I've
it flat back or round back?
That is
got to call it a night. So everybody,
Last one before you go, Van.
Whoa.
Printed this one too.
Mumra.
Wow. Is that resin?
Yep.
Dude.
I even
nice
left the
paint job.
supports in the mouth so it looks like spit.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Great.
Good call.
That's a good idea.
Must have been a pain to paint around them, eh?
No, Kenzo's.
Yeah, I had to kind of go behind and stuff, and then I just kind of finished it off with the white. So
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Did you paint that too? Like airbrush, hand painted? What's going on?
this one was all hand painted. This is before I started doing airbrushing, but yeah, I do both now.
Beautiful work.
And the Skeletor, thank you. The Skeletor was I did the decal. I did the water slide decal for that. So.
Dude, I want that. I want that. Yeah, seriously, I want that.
Thank you. It's a good one. Okay, we'll talk.
Transform this decayed form.
Yeah, the Mumra is still my favorite. It's still my favorite one that I've done so far.
No, actually, Curtis said he's buying a Skeletor for me for my birthday. So,
Oh, is that what I said?
Yeah, that's what you said.
We're just waiting for that head to come in, and yeah, there's some pricing variable based on teeth, but we'll get it to you, Van.
Hey, Oz, you're a good dude. You know, action, all of you. So, yeah, appreciate you.
For sure.
Action.
Delta 17. I got a question.
Yo.
Can you embiggen him?
Can I embiggen Steve? I mean,
wait.
if I can get
I'm all right
consent
down here.
first.
I'll be all right down here. Go ahead.
No. Oz, can you give me a larger Delta 17?
He is not consented to me embiggening him.
Try this.
Not
Try this,
consented
Van.
to inappropriate touching.
Van, go like this on your screen. Do
Yeah.
like this. Oh.
So can you give me like the dual screen of me and Delta 17? Because I have a question. Like,
Okay, all right, hold on.
yeah, I'm not being rude. I have curiosities. We're getting there, closer.
There we go.
So Delta 17. Can I perhaps get the origin story of your name?
Well, it's the name of my toy line. So, Delta 17 Toys, we make action figures.
Hmm.
You know,
What
like
kind? Oh, I like that.
3 3/4 inch O-ring, sort of similar to A-Ra style. So, I've got a ton of them over there. A few behind me mixed in with the old Joes, but I don't have a lot to show off at the moment. I guess, here's Death Sparrow.
Oh,
Yeah, she's kind of cute.
so no, that's great. So do you are they hand printed? I mean, tell me more.
No, we make them in a factory. We make them in the same factory as Star Wars Black series and a couple of other big names.
Okay.
We're
I know
working-
deal. I get you.
Yeah, it's good times.
No, yeah, I'm not shit talking. I'm actual, in awe. But
Oh, appreciate it. No
no,
worries.
yeah, don't take away from the drunkenness. Like, I'm a toy nerd. So, can you tell me more about the purple figures in your line?
Yeah, there are none. Purple is not a military color, so we won't see a lot of purple in the future. We have one guy with a blue shirt so far. That's as much. Well, we got some red going on. Got a little bit of red, but I have no plans for purple in the near future. So,
I will say I have vouched and recommended for a alternate colorways wave where they go like hot neon colors from the 90s. I vouched for a couple times.
I know you did, but that
I
to no avail.
I know. Well, I'll bring it up every now and again. I'm not going to be as bad as parachutes. I'm not going to be as bad as parachutes, but I'll still bring it up every now and again. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button here.
Yeah, you got to bring them all back. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Oh, now Curtis is down there. Oh, there we go.
You have your hand up again, sir.
No, at no point do, as much as the audience thinks that I have a question, I really don't. I want Delta 17 not to be mistaken with the chewables that are available to every tobacco shop in any store. I want him to continue to explain the journey of his toy line. Yeah.
Oh, we got another question.
So you could even buy them yourself too. See, look, I have one of his action figures.
I have a couple.
I've got quite a few.
Magic. He's in two places at one time.
This is
Hey, try to hand them off to the other person.
Oh, now you got to pull it out. There it is.
There it is.
Other way.
Curtis, there it is.
Okay, now pass it back. Pass it back. Oh, thank you.
Yay.
Put it over there.
We got a lot of my sweet Delta 17 accessories in this bag.
Yeah, Delta 8. Can we call him Curtis?
Speaking of Delta 17,
Curtis has
Tony's fake Shepherd figure looks amazing. Did you see that, Steve?
Yeah.
My God, I think it looks so.
Please call him Curtis. He's got like two patiently waiting hands.
Curtis, please, follow me.
Before we were taken off screen, I had the Paul Lynn center square spot, and I noticed after you brought us back that I no longer am center square, and I was wondering if I got demoted or if that.
There you are.
Okay.
The only one that has a permanent center square is Kayla. That was the only one.
That's true. She had the center square. We miss her.
I mean, I'd been on the stream for a while, listened to a lot of Van stuff. I finally made it to center square, and then all of a sudden,
I mean, if you
wanted to see if
ever
I
want
did
to
anything wrong or what happened.
It's because you weren't doing enough hair flips, Curtis. That's why.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
You gotta whip your hair back and forth.
They've had some sweet Joe Fest exclusive figures.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
This is the normal colorway.
Okay.
We got this. And yeah, Van, Delta17toys.com. They come to snuff the rooster. Just gonna say.
Oh, don't hit me with the Allison chains, but
I was hitting with the Allison chains.
So
I was hitting with the Allison socks and soap.
Yeah, no.
First we hit you with an
I did
Allison
that.
Troy, then an Allison chain.
So back to Delta 17. I never meant any disrespect, but clearly, judging from the comments, it is bedtime for Van, and buy some Van. I mean, like I absolutely, I was picking up what you're putting down. Like, here's the thing: like sometimes people misunderstand a curious, like open mind that wants to learn more for me being trolling. Like, yeah,
Hey, Van, before you go, if you were going to incorporate purple into a military line, what would be the best way that you would do it?
So here's the thing. Like, thank you, Curtis. He's dropped like red. He has dropped blue. You're on the fucking cusp. I mean, like you're on the fucking cusp. I'm like mix the two.
You got the ingredients.
Yeah, you gotta yeah.
You got peanut butter. You got jelly.
Yeah. No, it's I don't know. Like when you look at the evolution of GI Joe, like year one was all green and all blue.
Yeah.
And then the next 2 or 3 years, there was a really heavy focus on military, which was really wonderful. Like to me,
just saying, Dr. Mindbender.
Yeah. Well, for sure. But for 85 up till 85, there was a lot of really true blue military versus sort of fantastic villains, and then they started to get a bit weird and go really off. Like, I don't want to offend anyone here, but they a little bit strange with Cobra Law, and then they got a little bit stranger with Joe's in Space, and then they've started fighting toxic sludge. it's sort of G.I. Joe was trying to be too many things to too many different people. It originated as a special forces group, and it went off into various directions, just trying to chase sales. I think
it went special.
Yeah, I don't know what would have happened if they had just stayed in their specific corner and just stayed true to themselves. If they would have just bled off and died, who knows?
There was a lot of neon in the late '80s everywhere, Steve.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
absolutely. And they were chasing that money, right?
Yep.
They were chasing those trends.
Yep.
So
they went extreme in the '90s. That didn't do any favors to them.
yeah, and I'm not trying to criticize any of it. I like all of it, but I'm just wondering what would have happened if they had stayed true to their original. That's cool.
So, Curtis, you want to talk about this? I know we brought it up last night on Let's Go Off World.
Well, this is a little kit bash with Tusk Red Jet with some black upper arms and legs from the Fisher Rice, with the exclusive head from the 2-pack at Legion's Con, and then Canna Beam's little laser sword thing. And yeah, I'm loving this guy right now. He's like my desk figure right now.
Now, where do you put your hose?
Wherever you can find a hole, really. So
me too.
Yeah, he's got a hole. He's got a hole here on the back. He's got one on his side. He's got a couple on his arm. So yeah, anywhere you can find a hole, you can stick it. So
yeah.
Sorry, Steve. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to make that joke. and I knew Curtis. I knew Curtis was gonna just hit it just right, and I appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always here for you, Oz. So.
Oh, there we go.
That one's for Van. Little backpack skeleton.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. You talking about his beak?
Yeah, of course I am.
Oh, okay.
Well, I might have to throw in the flag. The white flag is going to be waved.
I was just going to say, guys, I think this would probably be a good spot to call it a night. Because I played with my toys here. I'm a bit tired. Curtis and Van made it to the end tonight. Van chased off some of my other regulars here, it seems, throughout the night.
I mean, Oz, are we commenting on me?
Chased everybody away tonight. I don't know what happened here, Van.
Action. Was I out of pocket?
I have no opinion.
Thanos, I know you're not a fan. Was I out of pocket?
The triumvirate.
You're fine. I don't know why you think that I hate you. Like, I don't.
It's a
like,
punk
no,
I mean, in fairness, Thanos, you did cover up the hair after he said that your hair looked nice. You covered it up with a stocking cap.
You
so,
did,
I mean, that's sending hateful messages. I'm
It
just saying.
was,
I'm a Central Californian. When it gets slightly cold, I don't know what to do. So I bundle up.
All right. Well,
there you go, Ben. Not too far out of pocket. You're not gonna get beat by Allison.
The question is, Van, did you get the answer you were looking for? Because I can go either way.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm still confused. And I still feel like Delta 17. He puts out a great product, but it's like you do more purple. I mean,
you go and get the comic book and check out the website, you'll find all about it.
And you can always customize a little purple after you get it.
No, I paint oil, but like Delta, why so much the hatred for purple? Like I'm confused.
I don't know. I liked it up until today.
All right, everybody.
No, I'm kidding.